Yo, what's up, everybody? My name is Absoulem, and welcome to my channel. I'm excited. Today is the Zombies World Championship, week number 3, and I'm switching it up. I'm going for high rounds on Classified, and I'm back on PlayStation, so it feels weird. I'm not gonna lie, it feels really weird to go from PC to PlayStation, but hey, we're here. We're Richtofen. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. How is everybody doing today in the chat? I'm gonna get some stuff set up really quick, and then we'll get it started. So let me just make sure all the audio is good. Also, once we get into a game, if you guys could let me know if the game volume is good. I had it all messed up for PC, so just I almost forgot where the levels are for console. So just please let me know once we get into a game. But I am deciding to take a break from the speedrunning. Last night I was able to get about a minute off of the world record. Like, the record was 29:17 and my time was 30:40 or something like that. So it was around a minute 20, I guess. And I got really burned out on it yesterday. So I was like, I want to switch it up and play the game and go back to its roots. And that's high rounding. And so I looked through the events and the classified spawn room. Like, I did the round 150 Easter egg legitimately, so I'm not saying that I'll be going to round 150, but the record is 54 right now, so that's the first place record. So I basically have to get to round 55 and then we have first place, and that's not easy. I'm not gonna say it's easy, because it's not, but that's what we're doing today. Figured we take a break, switch it up, and do that. So that's kind of a recap. But what's going on, Joshua? Jim, how's it going, guys? Welcome. Is my mic volume good? Is the mic level good? I think it should be. I'm losing my voice a little bit, so I don't know. We got to account for that. Hey, what's up, Tiny? How's it going, dude? Audio's good. All right, word. Hey, it followed. What's up, man? For that little vessel of the vessels that carry liquid up on a shelf. That one. All right, cool. I'm glad the audio's good. Let me just double check. We got. Let's see. So basically, for this event, I'm not allowed to use elixirs or talisman. It has to be on classics, obviously, and no custom mutations, which is like duh. But they didn't say bots. No, just had 3 bots. Be like, you didn't say it. You didn't say it. No. So yeah. So you're allowed to use your specialist and equipment and starting weapon, but you can't use perks. I mean, you couldn't use perks at all. It's a spawn room challenge, and I can't use any elixirs or talismans. So I'm just double checking everything. Let's go over our attachments. God, it feels so weird to be on BO4, dude. It has been a while, Tiny. Yeah, welcome back. Alright, so I don't need the stiletto knife, which is, it feels weird to say, but we're not doing Easter eggs, we're doing high rounds. And that stiletto knife's only good until like round 12. So, let's see. Let's go over my MOG. I'm just gonna wing this today, by the way, guys. So, yeah, this is day 1 of this challenge, so let's not judge too hard. I just gotta get to round 55, which in theory shouldn't be crazy, but I know this map, and I know that the spawn room is tough. I know that. Wait, I removed all death effect. That shit will slow you down. Make sure I took off all the effects. Yeah. Put on the fish. Yeah, okay, cool. I think we're good. We got Richtofen. I find the office atmosphere stifling. Yeah, let's see. Should we rock some... No, wait, we can't, can we? Well, we have... Yeah, no. Let's put on some, like, battle-ready, face paint. We'll be the Terminator. Well, maybe not. So, let's see. What's up, Yuri, dude? I told you, I was like, we'll finally do this map. Finally. Sounds right, dude. It sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, Fall, let me get right on that. Let's see. Also, when I'm doing this, if you guys have any like tips or anything, like, you know, I'm here to work with you guys. I mean, obviously I know how to survive, but this spawn room is tight. It's not hard to survive to around 55. It's hard because there's almost no room to run in this spawn room. It's just a square. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Wait, shit. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I just wanted to double check. I think we're good. Plus, I can show the cutscene now. Now that we're back home. Oh, don't eat yellows. Ah, thank you, Falk. Thank you. BO4 is my home, dude. This is where we made our channel. This is it, dude. Oh, God. And Classified, man. I said I would never play it after I did the Easter egg. And it's going to be so goddamn funny for me if I make first place on this tournament and it's on Classified's high round. Like, when this tournament started, I would have said, no, never Classified. Here we are. Week 3 is an interesting week. But I did the round 150 and I was like, I'm good on Classified forever, I think. Oh yeah, I'll just climb on top of stuff and I think we'll be okay. I'll just God mode glitch. Whatever. I'll go under the map. Jesus. Yeah, but Jim, this is the game that, like, this is when I started my channel, and so, like, BO4 is, I'm familiar with BO4. Feels good. It feels like we're getting back into the swing of things, you know?
Okay, so it's not exactly where I wanted to be, but at least I can find some comfort.
Oh my god, dude, this feels so weird. Going from 120 frame rate to this. Oh god, dude. Oh well, we'll make it work.
I live for this!
I find the office atmosphere stifling. I'd be so much happier if I was floating and bouncing around on the moon right now. I'm waiting for it. That's my favorite line in all of Zombies. I could probably do it better if my voice wasn't going away. Alright, we're 54 rounds away. Oh! Stifling.
I would have been so much happier
if I was floating and bouncing around on the moon right now. Yes. Oh, dude, it feels good. It feels good to be back.
Mine hands were not designed for manual labor, but neighbors they must.
All right, let's box glitch. Let's just glitch into the. Oh wait, no, Cold War is probably like as dumb as like, okay, we're in a God mode. We threw a grenade. We're in God mode. That's Cold War Zombies. We used the game as they intended. We're in God mode.
I don't know what I'd do if I lost an arm. I usually need both.
Ooh, that steezy headshot. Hey, what's up, Frogger? What world record did you have?
Fond as I am of dingy, lifeless environments, I would fare better with a little bit of electricity. Hello, Power Switch! I'm coming to find you!
Wait, let's get these stacks of paper out of here. We don't want that. Get out of here, paper.
You're falling apart at the seams!
If I get to like round 20 on this run, I'll feel good for like a warm-up game. Considering I haven't played BO4 in a hot bit. I feel like we'll get higher than 20, but I think the key is to use my specialist at the start of each round. Because honestly, the rounds are easy once you get them all trained up. Because then you just kill like 1 or 2 at a time, and then you don't have to deal with spawns. And everybody can do that. It'll take a while, but you know, I'm here for it. I think if you like speed run round 50-ish, it'll be like 3 hours, maybe a little over 3 hours. So if I take 4 hours to get to round 50, I'm okay with that if it meant that I was safer. So that's kind of the goal I'm going for. But we gotta get a warm-up game or 2 in, probably. Tagged a toad in first turn purist challenge. Nice. Hell yeah. What round did you get? Well, I gotta practice the dodges, dude. I remember that shit on the classified Easter egg. Like, you gotta get really good at it. Hold on, let me practice that before it gets to be a crazy round. Hold on, you gotta like jump and run at them. Like, I think you run straight at them. They'll stagger if you jump and like. You can get by some like if they're blocking a doorway, you can like run and jump and shoot. Maybe I need to narrow it down a little bit.
My optimism is diminishing even faster than my ammunition.
Dude, imagine the 100-round Easter egg, Josh.
Bullets are what I
Oh my god. Yeah, see, if I run at him. Oh, I killed him. Whoops. Yeah, see, I can just go right through the doorway if you shoot him a little bit. Oh my god, slow down. My biggest fear isn't dying, it's opening the door by accident when I reload.
I used to have plenty of
Biggest fear.
I honestly don't know what happened.
I just know I'm that kind of person that I would open the door on like round 50. Be like, shit. Alright, now I can practice.
Oh, that was a big mistake on your part.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I can just run right by it. I would get hit normally. Alright. It was hardcore first room, but my round was 23. Nice. I went to round 200 on Tagged or Toten. Took a long time. 15 days. But then we did it. 39, that took... Dude, that's crazy. How long did that take? I bet it took forever. Like, Purist Challenge with round 39? I'm gonna have to start trying here in a second. This is where Zombies is at now. Just sit in a corner. And if you get cornered, I'm so used to playing BO3 that I feel like I've been handed, you know, overkill. Like the fact that I popped my specialist should be enough for us, but no, they gave us armor too.
Shouldn't Nikolai be doing this? Russians love hard labor. Well, the round 200 skip Frogger. Yeah, I didn't legitimately go to 200. The highest round I've ever legitimately done was 151, and that was for this Easter egg. Fetch me their soul. I actually like those. Does that make me a nice person?
Oh, hello.
Sorry, I had to put you to sleep. Good things come in three.
The snowballs are clutch on that map, if you can get the yellow snowballs going. Don't you have to have kilowatt to activate the song? You like shoot all the phones with kilowatt, right?
Hello, zombies. Nearly ready for you to tear down.
the realistic Easter eggs on this game. Wait, did anybody do classified on realistic? Did anybody ever do that? Because that'd be insane. We have to start trying here in a second. I'm gonna try to level up my specialist.
Again.
quicker I can get it to 3, the better, because I want that invisibility thing. Come at me.
If you're bleeding, you may want to get that looked at.
I don't want to do a high round if it's not for a tournament. You know, I don't like high rounds. Just so we're all on the same page with that one. I hate high rounds. I'm only doing it because it's part of the tournament.
I really do have better things to do.
There's the honest truth. Yeah, the 200 round skip's pretty cool, Frogger.
Double points.
Hello? Can I go through the door? See, that's the kind of shit I gotta get a little bit better at. Running behind zombies and stuff. Oh, I know. I'm just trying to level it up, man. Yeah, you doing the low round strats. Like my team had the some of the low round strats, and like despawning zombies so that they respawn is a huge part of that. All right, we're level 2. Nice. What's the best time for the cats you're running, or cats? What are you talking about?
Shouldn't Nikolai be doing this? Russians love hard labor. Dare you even touch the doctor?
Guess we're going this way now. Oh, categories? It's still the same. 2917 for shadows. And then for Garad, I actually don't know where Garad's at now. I haven't looked. Alright, round 10. I'm just trying to practice while the rounds aren't like insane yet. Yeah, do the despawns, man. The despawning, man. You get so many points that way.
Hello, zombie. Nearly ready for you to tear down.
Because like once you get to a high enough round, the zombies run faster than when you despawn. It's actually a little bit easier, in my opinion. These early rounds where they're not running yet, like they just stagger, and it's so hard to gather them all up. Ha!
I do like blades.
This is about to get crazy, I feel like. Just the way that those rounds are working.
This is my chop shop. Everyone gets a cut. I really do have better things to do.
Dude, the record on the first attempt, that would be terrible. I would feel bad for whoever has it. Oh wait. I used to fight dogs over here. By Thomas Jefferson.
Fetch me their souls.
Top favorite maps are Revelations.
Tired of ominous sound.
Hold on. Oh, I'm allowed to pause this time. I forget about that.
That dog. Very bad dog.
Okay. Let's pause just for the heck of it. Top 3 favorite maps are Revelations, probably Garad, and Origins. I'm probably like, there's maps like Moon and stuff, I like it, but I think for like all-time favorites, those 3 maps do everything I want them to do. Like Garad for the like difficulty level of the like how fun it is to do that. Revelations for like the epicness of it with all the magic and things you can do like masks, all that, and then Origins for like bare bones classic zombies. Ow, Mr. Zombie. What are your favorite maps? Oh my god, what? Okay. I feel like I was protected by the Wraithfire, but I guess not. It's okay, we're warming up. I just want to get to like around 20-ish and then legitimately do it.
Said anyone was.
I'm trying to get a feel for the layout right now.
I'm anticipating a lot of damage.
Was that not correct? Like I hit the Wraithfire and everything. Too bad I didn't get that insta-kill right away, because if it was BO3 I would have had it. But on this game it takes like 20 seconds for those things to pop
I
in.
won't have to perform such menial tasks.
Shangri-La was my favorite for a long time. Like before BO3 and all that. Like I would have put Shangri-La in my top 3 for sure. Right back before BO3.
Form an orderly line. The doctor will see you in due course.
See, this is what I want. Every round I want to gather them up, and then I'll just kill like 1 or 2 at a time. That way I don't ever have crazy spawns. Alright. What's your favorite 3 maps, Tiny? Damn, really? They didn't all die? With that Wraithfire, that crazy Wraithfire, and the nuke? I wish I could at least use my Quagnaroks. You know, I feel like that's what we're missing here. Shut up, phone. What's up, Dark? How's it going, man? Oh my god, dude, calm down. If I can get to level 3 here. Welcome to our first run ever on the classified spawn room, Dark. This is kind of like a warm-up round in a way.
Keep bleeding! I love it! Go through your ear.
Just 40 more rounds. And it's about to get crazy, like around 20 something. It'll be a nightmare. With the Nova crawlers, I think, come in on 20. Oh my god, no, no, no. That's what I gotta figure out, is how to start the round. I'm not super well versed on that, so that's the one thing I gotta get better at, and then we'll be able to legitimately run it. Because honestly, once you get level 3 specialists, every round is kind of a given in a way. I just gotta get familiar with BO4 again. Haven't touched BO4 in a long time.
Do you like German ideas? It doesn't matter really. This is all I have.
I think for this run, I'm just gonna go to round 20 and then chill and start over. Because round 20 is like the hardest it'll get as far as like, not health-wise, but like for the difficulty-wise. Hey, what's up, Tommy? How's it going, dude? 10th place. My first. I'm on a warm-up round. We're on 10th place. That's funny. Dude, check out. I'm hoping my strat. I'm hoping I can try it out. My strat is to hit this level 3 specialist. Oh my god, no, no, no. That's. Well, we didn't try that. Welcome to BO4 once again. 9th place. Oh my god. That's sad. Round 15 is 9th place. I would consider that a terrible game. Damn, dude. 69 headshots, though. That might be why we're in 9th. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, dude. We'll get it higher. We'll get it a lot higher. Oh, man. When you haven't touched BO4 and, like, since the Don't Freeze Easter egg, really. Like, legitimately played BO4, I guess. A minute. That's the best strat, dude. My strat is get into a corner and go down. That's the best strat there is. Hands down. Because, you know, you get the pack-a-punch pistols. So then, therefore, you know, you just jump to round 50. That's how it works. Now, let's give this more of a fighting chance. A better attempt. I'm just trying to get used to the sensitivity, the mechanics, like... It's a really different game from PC BO3. Does this not remind you guys of Archer? I feel like it's the same art style. Like the intro to Archer. Dun, 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 dun. I wish this challenge had been no power instead of spawn. The Incredibles, nice. The music does for sure. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's not fun, Frogger. You never want to. You don't want to. You don't want to compete, man. It's terrible. It's the worst thing ever. Never do that. Do another event. Nah, dude, go for it, man. The fever dream scene, yeah, yeah, it could be.
Okay, so it's no
Incredibles and the
but at least I can find some comfort.
Archer intro. It's like a merger. Call of the Dead. Do you like it more than Tag?
I don't know what I'd do if I lost an arm. I usually need both.
Hey, what's the 5th place, Frogger? What's the 5th place round? Is it like up in the 40s or 50s? I saw that 1st place was 54. That's like the only thing I remember. I guess, actually, I have it pulled up. 22 is 5th place. Well, we're at least getting 5th place. For day 1, not bad.
Did you know something fell off?
I'm just gonna mog my way to the finals. Kablam! Bonus points!
Fond as I am of dingy, lifeless environments.
Well, no, you
I
gotta go on the
fare better with a
ZWC
little bit of
leaderboards.
electricity.
Like,
Hello,
not like a world record site,
I'm
but you gotta go
coming
to,
find you.
the leaderboards on ZWC. I don't know if you're not a contestant, like, do you have access to the leaderboards at all? Like, are you guys able to see the leaderboard? You know what I mean? But I just looked. It's round 22 is the ZWC leaderboard. Yeah, the actual competition's all that matters, because world records don't matter in this.
You may find it relevant.
Like, it kind of sucks. Like, if I went and set around 100, but I didn't do it officially for ZWC, like, it wouldn't matter. It's only who's the best during the tournament. So
Mine hands were not designed for manual.
the record at the moment, let's see. Number 5 is 22, 4 is 23, 3 is 24, and then second and first place are 52 and 54. So if you can just beat like round 24, you'll be in third place. Like that's wild. It's a pretty significant gap between third and first. It'd be insane if round 20 something was like first place. I'd be like, oh, okay.
Double points. I deserve every penny.
Slice.
Bring it und bring it.
Oh yeah, okay. It seems like they're kind of on par though, Frogger. Like, I mean, there's a 2-round difference.
This will cut you down to size, leaving you positively. This is my chop shop. Everyone gets a cut. Turn to the earth, old rot.
It's weird having lives. Like, BO3, it's like, you got hit, you're dead. That's it.
I really do have better things to do.
Tag is good, both equally, but original Call of the Dead just has a special place in my heart. Yeah. George is one of those people, for me personally, like, he gets annoying pretty fast. It's like nostalgic, you know, when I first see him. Like, when I went back and played, the last time I, like, did the Call of the Dead Easter egg was right before Tag came out. And I, like, did a, you know, throwback kind of thing to get ready for Tag. And I was like, oh, it's George at first, you know, and then he got kind of annoying. Because he's just like, he never dies, dude. Like, I think if there was a longer delay between his respawns. Dude, where did that guy come from? He just popped up in my face.
Bullets are what I
bullets.
Shouldn't Nikolai be doing this? Russians love hard labor.
Yeah, dude. Get frostbite handling George.
Fetch me their souls. I actually like dogs. Does that make me a nice person? Good things come in threes. So where are my other two?
Is the game volume any good? I mean, is it like once I'm in game now? Is it a good level?
Hello, zombies! Nearly ready for you to tear down. Hello? Am I completely alone in this endeavor? Everyone ready? Shots begin coming. So much blood!
Boom.
One day I won't have to.
What's the
perform
first
such
place on the
menial tasks.
records, Frogger? Like for Zombies World Records?
I used to have plenty of these. I honestly don't know what happened.
I honestly don't know what happened. What is that, a carpenter? Oh, okay.
A four-horseman race is cool. Mine's called Dempsey, and he's a complete goof.
Where is he?
One day I won't have to perform such menial tasks.
Well, we're halfway to third place. Like, that's crazy. It's the start of the round that's always scariest. Once you get going, it's not too bad. Because you can just hoard them up.
You want to get closer, don't you? I don't blame you. Honestly, Samantha, you really should try harder.
Straight up missed that knife.
bandages ready. I'm anticipating a launch of stabbing wounds.
Oh, damn. Oh well. I'll get it back in one grenade.
Dare you even touch the doctor? Fear me! That's just some general advice.
This is a tough spawn room, I'm not gonna lie. It's not even at the harder rounds yet. I think 15 to 20 is probably the hardest for me. Once they start sprinting, they quickly hoard up.
Fetch me their souls. Nancy, are you going to give them a bone? I have seen you drink from the ammo. Shouldn't Nikolai be doing this? Russians love hard labor.
Oh my god.
What I really need more.
Yikes. I'm not even gonna take a chance with that. I just need to get this thing to level 3 and then we'll be good.
Lucky us! Rather than a pittance, we can now earn peanuts. I think you're bleeding. You may want to get that looked at.
That felt like a really short round, you know?
Dankeschön! Very helpful!
Da, da, da. Oof, that was a tight squeeze.
Very insistent, aren't you?
Oh my god, dude. Ah! Oh my god, no. Whew. No, dude, that was too close. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little bit scared there. Come on, Wraith Fire. See, this is my. I'm gonna practice for higher rounds. Like once I get them all hoarded up, I'm just gonna be like kill 1 or 2, and see then you get like 1 or 2 spawns. Like right there, I just got those 2 spawn back in.
For
And then, like, you don't have to deal with it nearly as much. It'll take a little bit longer, but it's definitely the safer route if we're going to beat these, like, 50 round attempts. And then you save your specialist for the beginning of the round, and then you build it back up really quick with your Wraithfire. And then I think, you know, like, at that point I'll save it for if I get in trouble. Like, right here, Wraithfire. Okay. KFL SpongeBob. That one got a little bit scary.
Hello, zombies! Nearly ready for you to tear down.
See, I want the level 3 ability so I can just start these rounds off easily. Like, super easy. Let's get that level 3 going. Sooner the better.
This is easy. I'm surprised Takeo doesn't do it all the time.
Oh, wow, that clutch-ass nuke. Thank you, nuke. That nuke could not have come at a better time. We got the level 3 though. Is that already over? Okay, now, once I build it back up, I think the start of 17 is when I can actually, like, you know, get my strat going. I should have saved that zombie and got my Wraithfires back up. I'll have to start doing that. Anything I can do to, like, start the rounds. Because I'm pretty confident in myself once I get them all trained up. I've done that for round 150, like it was second nature, but this is the hard part right here. Just getting through that initial opening act. Get them all nice and lined up. Where's that dog at? I knew that was gonna be a problem. Yo, that was my bad. I wasn't looking. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh my god, dude. You put me up somewhere normal. Yeah, we're gonna restart that. How, dude, it like respawns me and they're like all surrounding me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Alright, that was my fault. I was looking for that dog and I need to just focus on running. But I felt a lot better that game. That one was like the first time I feel, I mean, it's our second game, but like I feel like that was a lot smoother, even though it just died really quick. The two things I took away from that run: level up my specialist faster and don't get distracted by shooting the dogs. I don't think they're nearly as much of a threat as they used to be, so I don't have to worry about it too much. But that was my fault. I just didn't run through the door, and then that was the downfall of everything. So we'll get it though. By the end of the day, I want to be at least able to get to the 30s like easily. Because I think once you master the 30s, like, it's just a matter of keeping it going. Eight, 4 free fires? Okay. Thank you, game. We spoke too soon, Frogger. We spoke too soon. Nah. As long as we learn something each time, it'll be okay. The stress of like not having to be fast is so nice. Being able to pause, that's just such a good thing for me. That whole Shadows of Evil, like not being able to pause, man, stresses me out. Probably just gonna like speed through the first 10 really fast, or fast as I can, I guess. I do miss my reset key. Doesn't work with console. Unfortunate. I don't have this game on PC, so unfortunate. True. Damn. No, I think once you get that level 3, what happens honestly is like when you trigger it, all the zombies run away from you, so then that'll like put them all in the same area, and then from there I just don't kill anybody with the specialist, but that way I already have them hoarded up. So for me the hardest challenge is just getting to level 3 and then starting around like that. I think that around round 15 to 17, somewhere in there, like will be good, and then from there I can just rinse and repeat. But having never tried the spawn room for this, I don't know. I just gotta learn the flow of it. And I think that last game helped me out a lot. Because when I did the 150, I went to Groom Lake, and that's a very different kind of training. This is like tight quarters training. You gotta be able to run the outside wall.
I find the office environment stifling.
But I've gotta learn like the contour of the room.
Floating and bouncing around on the moon right now.
Yeah, I've gotta learn that a little bit better. That'll come in time. What's up, Smokey? How's it going, dude? Hey, Smokey, you don't talk to the chat. You don't address the chat unless I tell you. You want to talk to the chat, you have to go through me, okay? I'm just kidding. Be the only content creator that doesn't want the chat to engage with other people. Like, what is he hiding?
I dare you. Fond as I am of dingy life,
There has to be a reason.
I would fare better with a little bit of electricity. Hello,
It's all going well, Smokey. We're just getting warmed up here. Ran this a couple times. I took away some valuable info. I've never done the spawn room on this map, so
I really do have better things.
This last game was a good way for me to like learn the way the zombies spawn in and stuff like that. So I'm hoping this game we can make a little bit further progress.
I don't know what
We've only been going to like the teens, mainly just kind of taking away some info. Also getting used to BO4 once again, you know?
Oh, hell! Are you watching this? You may find it relevant.
Yeah, dude, I just have to mentally take a break, but also, dude, I've got some questions for that dude. I studied his thing over and over and over, and I ran the first 3 minutes of his run, right? I ran it probably 80 times and couldn't even get 30 seconds on the first 3 minutes. And I am baffled at how he does it that, like, to the point where I'm like, does his game have less zombies in it? Like, this dude, it's just a little suspicious, that's all. I mean, I'm not going to say he's doing anything until I know, but I just want to know how he's able to, like, perfectly headshot everybody and speed through the rounds like that. And is he just that good? He could be just that good. I'm almost impressed at, like, just the level of, like, sheer insanity of that run. And I'm definitely not giving up, but I felt like I should probably go for a different event too, because that run is almost nearly impossible to replicate. Like, he messes up a couple times, but he's so far ahead, and I think it might be his PC that's nicer than mine, so he can load a little bit better. And he also gets the perfect RNG, and it's like, I'm just confused how he's able to get through rounds 5 in 2.5 minutes. My best ever run. And keep in mind, on round 1, he was done on 24 seconds, and I was done on 19 seconds. On round 2, he was done on a minute, I was done on 45 seconds. And he still beat me by 30 seconds. And it's like, dude, I was cruising. And you know how long I've played that. For him to, like, still be that far ahead just off the basic rounds. I was like, how is he able to kill the zombies? But, like, all of his zombies spawned in 1 window barrier as opposed to, like, mine spawn in 2. And I'm just wondering how he's able to pull off, like, all the zombies spawning in 1 window. And stuff like that. It's just, like, a bunch of weird stuff. And there's probably some sort of thing that I'm not aware of, and there's no YouTube video on it or anything, so it's one of those things where I needed a break. I just needed a break. My mind was kind of burned out, and I realized that there was something that was going on that I wasn't aware of, and I don't even know if it's possible for somebody that doesn't do whatever he's doing to do it. Because if you truly understand that event and then you go watch him, it's scary. The dude never misses a headshot, and I'm just like, alright. Because he's able to kill faster than I am. Just purely off of the headshots. It's pretty crazy. Also, he like clips through a wall at one point. Like, I'm really confused how he's able to go through a wall. He's like on the bridge for Waterfront, and he shocks the box. Like, he barely even looks at the box. He like shocks it, and just goes straight through the bridge into the like the void area or the rift area. And I was like, there's a wall there. Like, how did he go through the wall? So it's just stuff like that that I'm just like, I don't know if it's worth trying to beat that. But I will continue. Last night I was off a minute. I was a minute shy of his time, so I was still like 30 minutes on a round 30 challenge is still very good, you know. Oh my god, dude. I'll have to get the timestamp, and like you guys can maybe tell me how the fuck he goes through a wall. I watched it over and over, and I was like, maybe he jumps. And then I went and did it for myself to see if maybe that wall like wasn't registering when you're in beast mode or something, and no, it very much stops you. And maybe he jumps so perfectly, but like, I don't know, man. All I know is that I sat there and ran it probably, I'd say 50 or 60 times last night. And all I was trying to do was just replicate the first 5 minutes, or 5 rounds. And he was done on, like, at the start of round 5, he was at 2.5 minutes. And after like 50 or 60 attempts, I couldn't beat 2 minutes 40 seconds. So I was 10 seconds off of like his average run, you know, and it's like, that's just the start of it, dude. It gets crazier. He's 3 minutes ahead of the round number, which is just like crazy. And he never misses, like any shot, basically. He's just always on top of it. So it's something that I was like, I don't know. Like, he might just be that good, I don't know. But I think that there's something that like maybe speedrunners know about that I don't, and it's costing me like a couple minutes. But if I could figure that out, then I'm down, because I did get a minute off his time, so like I know I'm close. Last night I was able to get the same guns as him and just keep up, but I was still a minute shy. It's like crazy. And I thought I was cruising too. Like, that was the fastest run I've ever had, and I was still a minute shy, and I was just like, it's not worth it, dude. If I want to place in this tournament, I was like, I need to go back to square one and do something that I know I can do, and like high rounds is something I hate, but I know I can do it. He definitely does. It's something with spawn manipulation or something. I'm not super well versed in it because I don't speedrun. I only Easter egg hunt. So I'm sure there's something that like speedrunners just know, and I don't. So it's costing me like that minute or two. And if you watch it, it's not like obvious what's going on. So it's really hard to figure out like exactly what's up. Because it's gonna come down to like, oh, he stood in this corner for 3 seconds before the spawns, and I don't know, man. There's only a week left of this tournament, and I want to make sure that I'm on the leaderboard somewhere. So this is the event I think I have the best chance at, that I'll actually enjoy as well. Because this is a fun challenge. I don't mind high round spawn rooms, but when you start activating the whole map, and it's like, all of a sudden the record is going to go from like 50s to like round 100 something or 200. Anything past like 70 or 80, I'm just like, nah, I'm good.
So much blood!
Oh, nice. Yeah, the thing that made me like kind of stop was like I was able to get the perfect RNG eventually and not mess up, and it still was a minute off, and I was just like, dude, this kid is on like crack or something. Like I don't know how he runs that fast and how he does things that fast, and I don't know, it's just crazy. Like once I know, like when you first watch it and you don't know the event. Oh my god, dude, calm down. When you like truly know the event and like how long things take and stuff, and then you go watch them, you're just like, dude, no. Like no one should be able to do it that fast, and he's definitely gonna win that tournament or that round or that whatever you call it event.
I think you're bleeding. You may want to get that looked at.
Damn, Smokey. We all got our problems, I guess, right? Sorry, you have to live with your mistakes there. Just F. Man, they should have allowed whimsical elixirs at least. Ugh. Imagine like round 50 spawn room with Quagnaroks. Ooh, hello.
Sword has a life of its own. The bright side. That's what I do.
Round 54. Also, before I talk about this, in the high rounding records, is it just reaching around or is it beating around? Because currently on the record board or the leaderboards, the dude that's in first got to round 53, survived it. The round turns to 54 and then he dies like almost immediately. And then they counted it as a 54 round high round. But to me, that's a round 53 run. So I guess you just have to reach a round number and then they count that. Like, I'm a little confused, man. So I guess reaching round 55 or beat, I don't know. It might have been a mistake on their end. But I'm just curious, like in all high round records, is it just whatever number you get to, you know? I'm just curious. But yeah, it's going to be 55 or 56, depending on how that works out. Hey, what's up, Showups Gaming? Hey, and Hammer too. It has been a while, man. It is the almighty Absoulem. Okay. Alright. Game. Oh my god, dude. I gotta be better about not paying attention at the start of a round. You know what? No. We're not gonna get round 50 if we go down on round 10. I'm sorry, guys. At the beginning of the round, I just gotta focus, and then it'll be okay. I can do other things whenever I get them hoarded up. I can't not take it serious. I mean, clearly it is, Smokey. Like, it has to be round change, right? Like, because he literally gets to round 54 and then dies, like, right away. Like, I think he dies as soon as the round starts. Like, they just swarmed him and he wasn't paying attention. So, just like what happened to me right there. I mean, but he was on 54. So. Damn, it has been a minute, dude. It really has been. I didn't stop ever, but like I had to cut back significantly because COVID, and I had to kind of focus on my business instead. So I definitely withdrew, and YouTube punished me hard, man. It stopped recommending me. It stopped doing all sorts of stuff because I just stopped making streams and stuff like that. So it's been a minute, but yeah, I'm getting back into it now. Plus, there's no Easter eggs to hunt, so that's kind of like a dead end. I don't know. I wish that there was a game I enjoyed at the moment that had Easter eggs. Maybe there are, I just don't know of them. I know that Destiny 2 has like raids and stuff, but you gotta grind Destiny to be good at Destiny. I play Cold War. Until they bring back Easter eggs, like, I'm not that interested in it. I think it's a really terrible zombies. With great mechanics. I want that to be very clear. I like Cold War's mechanics. Hate the storyline, hate the Easter eggs. Or if you want to call them Easter eggs. Even Treyarch doesn't call them Easter eggs. They're story quests. Guided story quests. I don't know. I've spoken enough about that, but I don't know. I enjoy Cold War in some aspects, and then there's a lot of it that I don't like. I think it has a lot of potential. And I hope that they actually listen to the community and not just the casual players. But right now, Warzone is the hallmark Call of Duty thing. And that's what they're catering everything to. So until that kind of changes and they make zombies into like what it is, I'm going to enjoy playing BO3 and BO4 a lot more. Not that I won't keep up with Cold War. Like, I'll always do the main Easter eggs story quest. But I don't know. It's just like, it's just not what it is.
Did you know something fell off?
Dude, Smokey, I'm trying to get the game early, bro. I'm trying to... I've been back and forth with the PR teams on Resident Evil. And so far, none of the YouTubers have the game early. Like, or even have like promise of getting the game early. I reached out to like one of the biggest Resident Evil YouTubers. And he was like, bro, even I don't have it. And he's sponsored by them. And I'm like, yo, if you don't have it, then I have no chance in hell of getting it. Like, but I'm on the PR team, or not the team, but like the press release page or whatever. So anytime that there's like a trailer or new images or gameplay or whatever, like they send that to me, and then they like with a like release date and like an NDA and all that stuff, and then like I can post it if I want to. And I posted some of this stuff on my Discord with upcoming games, but I haven't really been into it because there hasn't been much to talk about. Like, they've only had like a couple trailers and stuff, and they were released so long ago. But the demo, I was able to play that, and it was a really fun game so far. Like, the graphics are incredible, and the gameplay feels a lot like the newer remakes, so that was cool. But dude, I'm trying to get it, dude. I want to make a full walkthrough. Everything, but in order to do it properly, I needed to get it like a week or two before it comes out. That way I have time to find all the collectibles and find all the stuff. But they haven't messaged me back, or anyone for that matter. So, but I am very much going to stream it regardless of whatever happens with that. Right now I'm on PS4. I didn't feel like updating my game on PS5. BO4 is... I have my PS5 maxed out with other games like Modern Warfare and Cold War. This Cold War takes about 40 million gigabytes. So I couldn't fit Modern Warfare, Cold War, and Black Ops 4. I hope I can do it justice, Smokey. It would just be nice to have like somebody respond and like let people know. Like, I know I'm not on the top of the list by any means for like getting something early or whatever. Like, I don't have a big enough following. 10,000 subscribers is kind of the mark where like they start to like actually listen to you. But I did it a different way, and instead of reaching out like when I get to a 10,000 mark or whatever, like I went to the PR team and was like, oh, if I can get in on the press release pages, it'll be more likely that I could get it. And that's how I was recommended to do it from the YouTuber I was talking about that's like sponsored by them. He's like, do it through these people. But he also sent me a contact for everyone that I should be able to reach out to. And like, they're not responding to him, they're not responding to me or anyone. And so that's kind of alarming. I don't really know. And it might be out of like, that they're just not ready, and during COVID they don't have the like resources, and they're just kind of like waiting till the game's a little bit closer. But we're getting to be a couple months away, and there's still no word from anyone. But they are releasing gameplay today. I think they released some gameplay, so I'm hoping that with that, maybe they're starting to ramp up for the release, and that's when we can get some sort of idea of what's going to happen with that game. But regardless of how it plays out, I'll definitely stream it, and I will make a walkthrough. It's frustrating when it's like, you know, like I have like the release day to make a walkthrough. Otherwise, these people that get it early, they have a walkthrough already ready, and I'm having to play the game for the first time and find all the collectibles and do all these things. And that's really hard to do, like at a higher quality. And so I've learned that it's just not worth the effort, because I don't get any attention on the video, because people only watch the walkthroughs like the first day or two, and it takes a lot of work to make a walkthrough. Like, I really love doing it, but it's a lot of work, and for it to not get nearly as much attention as it could have, it's just frustrating. And so it's like, how do you expect me to grow as a channel if you don't let me have a chance? They're like, you have to beat the bigger YouTubers, but we're gonna give them the game early. It's like, how is that fair? So hopefully I can do that. I just want to do a good walkthrough, because it takes me about a week to put together a solid walkthrough, and that's about the amount of time I would want to have. But I appreciate that, Smokey. I enjoy making the horror game walkthroughs, or like guides or whatever. I like to be I think my favorite one was Blair Witch, where all the victim cards, like the profile pictures, or the Polaroids, that's what it was. It was like the victim Polaroid photos, and I said the name wrong for every single person except for one. And my favorite comment to this day is still just, oh my god, I've watched this whole walkthrough and I thought you just couldn't read, but when you said the name right, I realized you'd been just messing with us. And he's like, I died laughing. I was like, nice. This dude was like, this guy can't read, but he makes a good walkthrough, so I'll keep watching. Like, that's literally what this guy thought, I think.
One day I won't have to perform such.
Yeah, dude, honestly, the PS5's not worth it. So, not yet, at least. Like, unless you really like Demon's Souls, because that's an amazing game. But, the PS4 is still just as fine. Like, yeah, the graphics are a little bit better, but the game companies haven't caught up to PS5's graphics. So it's like, it's not really worth it right now. And besides, they did away with so many of the features. They're like, yeah, you can't customize your home screen, or like things that you take for granted, like folders on your PS4, or like the background, or the themes. There's none of that shit. You get what you get. And I don't know, there's just like weird, the apps are really weird, like the way they laid it out. I don't know. It's just like, it's really different. Very different. But like, in not a good way. Also, for streaming, dude, they took away the optical audio output, so like, that's a pain in the ass that's not a thing, because that's how everybody does audio. Full power. Extra storage space, like an external hard drive. Is that what you're talking about? Because you can. It was kind of weird at first. There was like this bug kind of thing where like when you ported like for mine, it happened to me. I went to port BO4 over to my PS5 from my PS4, and it like bugged out and basically thought that I didn't own it. And even though it installed the game, it didn't think I owned it, so then I couldn't play it. And that was happening, or people were having their games deleted and stuff. But it was like a week one kind of like bug, you know. It wasn't like permanent, and so people were convinced you couldn't use external hard drives and things like that, so because they were buggy. But no, it's like fixed now. Like you just have to have the right kind of external hard drive, one that works with the ports and all.
It doesn't matter. This is all I have.
Okay. Dude, it really is. The hardest thing about being a content creator is having to compete with people that have already made it. And you're like, okay, so I'm supposed to
One day I won't have to perform
make
such
more
feats.
views than the people that are like partnered with YouTube and recommended by YouTube. But they also get the game early. And they have a manager and resources and people that will make their thumbnails, and you're telling me that all they have to do is basically just play the game. And then I'm out here having to edit everything, make all the graphics, find it on day one. It's tough, man. And then also for all that hard work to just not be recommended or make any, it's like, dude, how do you expect people to do it? So that's why I think if you make it on YouTube, it's like your solemn duty to promote smaller channels, because you're the only thing that they've got. Like, I'm very thankful for the people that have like helped me out, whether it be through like promotions or just sitting me down and explaining how things work. Like, I remember like the first week or two that I was playing with Captain and Queen and people like that. I remember Queen and Cap sat in a chat with me for like 6 hours explaining how YouTube works and just telling me everything that I needed to know. And I was super grateful for that. And like, there was like a capture card, and I was like, oh, I don't think I have the right capture card, but they're like, oh, we'll send you one if you don't have one. Just things like that. It just, people paying it forward because they've already gone through it, that's what they need to be like. It's like, you've already made it, you don't need to make it any more than like, you know, if you get to be about a 200,000 channel, like, you're good. You don't necessarily, like, yeah, everybody wants to get to 1 million or more, but like, you're paying the bills. Like, you don't necessarily need to make it to that like, that's just a personal goal. But like, for someone like me, it's like, I'm putting all the time and effort and I'm not paying my bills with this. So it's like, that's why I think like bigger people need to like pay it forward, and there's a lot of them that do, and that's really cool. But like, I'm very grateful for like the people that have done that for me. Like, I don't know where I would be without that. But yeah, if I ever get a little bit bigger, for sure I'll be doing that. Oh, hello. Oh my god, game. Did Wraithfires not kill after round 11? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying to learn the pathing of it. I just kind of assume that if you have a Wraithfire out, you don't die. I'll just throw 2. I'll just throw 2. But yeah, dude, the only thing good about the PS5 is this. The controller. It's fucking filthy. I love the controller. It's like the same size as an Xbox, but like, I don't know if you can see just how much, like, look at that. It's like 1 inch taller. Do you see that? Like, that's crazy. That's insane to me. Like, it's like the size of an Xbox controller, but it has that like narrowness of a PlayStation controller, and the triggers feel really good. So, and also just the button quality is a lot better than like it was on the PS4. So that's cool. Like, it's got a lot better quality. Yeah. The only thing for zombies that I like about on an Xbox controller the D-pad is on the right. So when you're running in zombies, you can use your right thumb to hit the D-pad for your elixirs. So you never have to break stride. If you want to hit anywhere but here because you got cornered, you just hit the right D-pad or whatever, you know. And like that's so clutch. Whereas on PlayStation, you have to let off the joystick to push the D-pad, and that could get you killed. So for zombies, I actually prefer to play on Xbox, just because the D-pad's on the other side. That's something that like I never thought about until I switched, and I was like, oh shit, I'm actually dying more on PlayStation because I have to let off the joystick to push the D-pad, and that like half second could be the difference. So that's something that Xbox has over PlayStation when it comes to zombies. And I might, for this challenge, I might switch over to Xbox for like, just because I like the feel of the controller a little bit better, but since I can't use elixirs, that's not really the reason I need to be switching. Just on PlayStation, the controller is a little bit smaller, or a lot bit smaller. But since I'm used to the PS5 controller, I'm kind of used to that bulkier size controller.
Okay,
but
so it's not exactly
I'm kind of annoyed that we're dying as early as we are, so let's put our game faces on. My dude comes in from the vent. He's like, I'm here now. Those clean headshots.
Your skull minimizing circle went exactly as planned. I find the office environment
stifling.
I would have
Be
been
so much happier if I was floating and bouncing around on the moon right now. I really wish there was an Easter egg in the spawn room. Got the paper Easter egg. Alright, paper Easter egg is completed. Like, I know that there's that phone, but we can't get kilowatt. I just wish there was something we could do, like music or something, like, you know, something to look forward to. Like, I don't know.
I don't know what I'd do if I lost an arm. I usually need both. Hello, Hellspawn.
Hello, Hellspawn.
Fond as I am of dingy, lifeless
John
environments,
Adams.
I would fare better with a little bit of electricity.
I don't like the way
Hello,
Thomas Jefferson looks at you.
I'm
He's
coming
like,
to find
what are you up to? I don't like that. I don't know. Like, he's looking off in his own direction, you know? Alexander knows what's up.
Did you know something fell off?
You need to mind your own business, Thomas. Alright. Hopefully we can build up our specialist. That's something I haven't done in the last couple of games, is build that up. I'm so used to using it as like a fail-safe if I get stuck, instead of just using it as much as I can to get it leveled up first.
Hell, are you watching this? You may find it relevant.
I always wanted this phone to be something, man. Dude, the Ancient Evil speedrun for ZWC is 29 minutes. That's crazy, dude. Solo speedrun, 29 minutes. Like, I bet this dude got like the perfect trial RNG and just everything, man. I bet he hit the box and got the Helion, or like something crazy. That's just wild to me.
I don't like stabbing.
I love stabbing. $29 minutes, dude, on that Easter egg. That's insane to me. I don't like stabbing. I love stabbing.
I used to have plenty of these. I honestly don't know what happened.
The Chaos was really, really underrated at the time. I don't think I've ever not liked the Chaos story. Like, it was more exciting than the Ether storyline of this game, which I know is an unpopular opinion, but like, the Chaos story has a lot of potential. Plus, like, mythology having, like, two sides of the same, like, egg. There's, like, that egg in the myth that has one side is called Ether and one's called Chaos. And it's, like, I feel like that's what they were going for, you know? So, I don't know. It would have just been really cool to see, like, where they might have gone with that. Because I feel like eventually they would have tied it back together.
I think you're bleeding. You may want to get that looked at.
What's up, maggot?
I hear the work of unseen hands.
Chaos was better than, like, the Ether storyline in this game. I'm not saying at all, but, like, for this game specifically, the Chaos was way cooler. I just think people didn't give it a chance, and, like, dude, they were just getting started. It wasn't, like, it wasn't as crazy because it was just getting started. Like, but, like, the way they left it with Medusa getting the power and then Alexander's Library would have been, like, the next map and all. Like, it would have been insane, I bet. They probably would have killed it. And that would have been so cool, like, the source of all knowledge and, like, all that stuff, like, that would have been crazy, I bet. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh my god, okay. Lesson learned, don't read while playing. I'm so sorry. I wish we could just rewind, like, that hour so I could not die. Round 5 is just bad. Please don't let me get distracted, guys. I want you guys to talk, but don't let me get on a tangent. Just be like, stop reading. I think they had a lot of maps planned, Shoebs. I think they had probably, if not like planned, like they probably had at least an outline for like where it would go. But, like, who knows, man? They might have had, like... I never heard of anything personally from anyone I knew, but, like... Yeah, I bet they had a lot of stuff going. I know the initial plan for BO4 was going to be insane, but people just, like, couldn't let that happen. It's a shame. But I truly believe that, like, BO4 would have probably started with 4 maps on release. And then it would have had... The Chaos story would have been... Season 1, meaning like year 1, and then it would have been like more than 4 maps, so it would have probably been like 6 or 7, I bet. And then that would have concluded Season 1, and then Season 2 would have been during Modern Warfare, and since they didn't have zombies, it was going to overlap that and release around the same time as their seasons, and then that would have been the Chaos story. And the maps they cut, man, like, they cut a lot of stuff, and I know the Cold War kind of came out of nowhere, but like I know, like, whenever the people I knew, like, initially heard about what BO4's like roadmap was gonna be, it was a lot more maps, and it wasn't gonna be Chronicles 2, but it was gonna be essentially Chronicles 2, and I'm just sad that we never got to see like BO4 at its true potential, because it would have probably had like I know the maps for Ether were supposed to be the like Chronicle maps, and instead they were supposed to be new Ether maps. But since they had to like postpone everything or cut it, they made the Chronicle maps into the actual storyline and like made it work somehow. And it's like, it's just sad to know that there was probably like at least 4 Ether maps that we never got to see. And I was hoping that we'd see them for Cold War, but you know, that's not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. So. No, Cold War is going to be pretty uneventful as far as, like, zombie maps. They seem to think that we're all about Outbreak and things like that, as opposed to, like, a solid zombies map. It's like, dude, just make what we know. I wouldn't be as salty about Cold War if they had things for everyone. But instead, they only catered to one group. And the only people, like, seriously benefiting on Cold War are speedrunners. Because that's all that's left. There's no more Easter egg hunting. There's no, like, high rounding is just kind of a joke. And, I mean, it's a thing still, but high rounding has never been what got the views, you know, and so speedrunning is like the only thing truly left. And it's just kind of sad. So I hope that they realize that like they amputated an entire community out of the communities. And arguably the Easter egg community is kind of like what kept zombies going. They seem to think that like because only a couple people actually do the Easter eggs, that it's not necessarily the community that drives zombies forward, but like, dude, what would zombies be if there was no Easter egg? Like, the community would not be entertained still. Like, as much as I like just surviving and stuff back in the day, it would get really boring now. But the fact that you've been given a choice whether to survive, speedrun, an Easter egg, or just do an Easter egg, instead of just survive. Like after 12 years, if you just only had the option of high rounding, like you'd be kind of bored of the game. At least I would assume so. And therefore, like Easter eggs are what kind of drove the game into a new era. And to just get rid of it entirely is kind of sad. It's just the end of an era.
I used to have plenty. I honestly don't know what happened. I'm offering free
okay, I'm gonna start paying attention at the start of each round now. Instead of talking to you fools. Outbreak can be good, I think. I think it has so much potential. So does Cold War. The mechanics are cool, and I like how they're like trying to be different. But I don't know, man. Outbreak, it's like it's missing what makes zombies zombies, I think, and it has so much potential to be super cool. I was talking about that the other day, like what my ideal Outbreak would be.
Everyone ready?
Just to like sum it up, it would be the way it is now, except instead of the challenges just repeating, because you know after you play Outbreak for like, you know, a week or less, you're like, okay, I can only feed the dragon so many times before this gets boring. Especially if you go to like round like 30 or higher, like you're just kind of over all the escort mission, dragon, things like zombie. Ah, there it is. And so I think that there's a place for those events or those challenges or whatever, and I think that those should stay the same. Maybe a little bit more of the side missions instead of just the handful of like 5 missions or whatever. But I think in order to spice that game up, it would be like maybe once you reach round 10, at that point, maybe like how dog waves are a thing, like every 5 rounds you get a dog wave, but instead of a dog wave, maybe it's a boss fight from a map that we already know and love. And like, you know the way that they teleport you to the Dark Ether to do the defense? They could just have a giant ass crystal or something that you go up to. Hold on, I gotta actually focus. But yeah, it could be like the Dark Ether summons you or something, you know, and then you go up to it, and then like all of a sudden you're in like the Dreisendrach boss fight or something. And that way you wouldn't ever know what boss fight's coming. And in order to make it a little bit better, they could have, for like solo players, they could have like the wonder weapon like maybe on a table or something. Like so when you load in, maybe like you're just instantly spawn in with the wonder weapon. Like for example, like if it was the Dreisendrach, like you'd have your weapons you're working with, but maybe like when you load into the game, like the boss fight, it just gives you the lightning bow or something, like, and then you only have it for the duration of the boss fight. And that way, like you already know the boss fights, but that way it's exciting. You're like, oh, I wonder what map we're gonna play, and that could be something really cool. Having more world events, and then like beyond that, I think that the last thing I would add to Outbreak would be Easter eggs, like side Easter eggs. Like have a main story quest, sure. Maybe it takes 3. Like maybe you have to go to like wave 1, 2, and 3, and then that's the Easter egg. Not just that. Like, it would be like steps and stuff, but like, maybe it takes... Jesus. Why are these dogs coming at me like this? But like, I don't know. You could have like a mild side quest, side.
Especially lots of them.
And so like, you know, you have like the side Easter eggs, and they could just be like little things, and then you have the main quest. But beyond that, for like replayability, I would say the boss fights would be really cool, and that's what I would make Outbreak into. Otherwise, it's good the way it is. Dude, I was playing Blackout the other day. Shobs, like, it's still a thing. It's not nearly as popular, obviously, but like, it's still a thing.
Kiss you right now, but you're a wolf. I alone can lead you to your damnation. I don't like stabbing. I love stabbing. You all love me, don't you? This is easy. I'm surprised Takeo doesn't do it all the time.
Ba-da-da-da. What's your take on Blackout, Shoebs? I played a lot of Blackout, but I wouldn't say that it's the best Warzone, or like best, you know, Battle Royale type thing. But I did play a lot of it. Like, I enjoyed myself.
They'll ruin you for that. You have to get closer, don't you? I don't blame you. This is my cut. Everyone get that cut.
Come back to me, zombie. I'm about to say, I thought I was gonna level up.
Hello, zombies. Nearly ready for you to tear down.
Man, if only all the rounds could be like that. It's quick and easy. 2 Wraith Fires, you're done.
I really do have better.
I really want to know if someone did the classified Easter egg in the spawn room. Like, I don't think they ever did because the record's like in the 50s, but that doesn't mean it hasn't been done necessarily. Just very unlikely. That would be absolutely insane. See, I like when they speed up because that means that they hoard up quicker. It's just a lot easier.
Oh dear, I may have bitten off more than I can chew. Again.
You gotta think quicker, but like once you get in the rhythm, it's not as bad. Alright, hopefully I can level it up here.
Giving you positivity. I'm dividing you up into subgroups. Let's go over there. Toss them in the far corner. I'll count my blessings. 1.
1.
Hello, zombies. Nearly ready for you to tear down.
Yeah, my rule for myself is I just won't read or do anything that distracts myself at the start of a round. Once I get them hoarded up, then I can. But, that's where I was going wrong. I was just, like, not taking it serious at the start of a round.
Are you going to give them a bone?
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I was getting like pushed into the wall. Dude, I don't understand, man. I throw a Wraith Fire and I shoot this dude like a million times and I still get killed. It's like, what is that, dude? I'll push it a little bit higher. I need to learn how to do the higher round. I think round 20 is when it's like, okay, if you can master that, you're fine. That's so weird. I even made the trap on my back so I wouldn't get hit in it. Clearly, I just gotta go hard in the paint with my Wraith Fires. That's just weird. I guess when I do that, I just need to run. See, if I had just ran, it would have been a lot different.
This old sword has a life of its own.
But I hesitated. Those are the little, like, nuances that I want to get down. Like, I'm gonna practice it right here. So I just need to run like that, right there. And then double back, and I'll be fine. But instead I hesitated, which then cost me everything.
think secret over there.
What's up, Top Gun?
A little bit
Welcome,
of
man.
rain came out.
It has been a while. Just trying to figure out how to play the spawns of this thing like on the higher rounds, because I think once I get round 20 and get that down, I think it'll be fine after that. It doesn't really necessarily get harder, it just gets longer. It's just this beginning part that's really shitty. Alright, let's get this thing leveled up. No, dude, I'm going for Zombies World Championship. Even if I had to get round 150, I would never, ever, ever do that again. There we go. Now I want to test my theory. Just gotta build it back up.
Kaboom indeed.
Just gotta get my specialist built up and then I'll be good. Actually test what I want to test.
One day I won't have to perform such menial tasks.
I just gotta, this stream's kind of about learning it, getting it down, and then I'm hoping by the end of the stream I'll have like one really official attempt. Because it's only like round 50, which takes about 3 hours, so I'm not too worried about time-wise. I just gotta figure this part out. The whole like starting a round. Because it's not easy. I'm trying to figure out the timing and all that stuff. I'm getting a lot better at it. Like right here, I just did that pretty quick. Okay, here's where I'm actually going to put my theory to work. So around round 17, I just got to make it to round 17 in order to be okay. So that's not too bad. I can do that without dying. I know I haven't done it yet, but we'll be fine.
Fetch me their soul.
It's really just that trap right there. Once going around it, that's the hardest part for me. Why are dogs like actually hard? I have the Mog and the pistol. There's no other option. I'm not gonna get the Essex. I can't leave spawn, and I can't use elixirs, and I can't use perks or anything. So you've got the Strife, the Essex, or whatever gun you load in with. And I chose the Mog because it has the fire. But it's my Mog is really only for the dogs. But here's my strategy. I'm just hoping it works. Because once I load into the round, like once I get them all hoarded up, that's not the hard part. Because then it's just a matter of training. So right here, watch this. Alright, so they're all chasing me. And I think they're all going to go to this corner. Right? So then I get them all on the map. The whole thing. And then I cancel it. And now, all I have to do is just run circles. And if I just keep that going for 50 rounds, I think that's my strat. And where people mess up is that they get really impatient, and they'll want to throw a Wraith Fire. But if you throw a Wraith Fire, whatever you kill is going to come back into the map, and that's where shit can go sideways. So for me, I'm killing one thing or two things, some reasonable amount of zombies each time. I don't care how long that takes, but I'll just, you know, I'll do this. Let me just test it. Okay, so like I just killed like 2, maybe 3. Now, like once they spawn back in, I'll kill some more, and that's just how I'm gonna do it.
Honestly, I'm worth every penny.
At least I'll just do this at least until I get my specialist. Alright, that's it though. Okay. With that being known, I'm gonna take off one of my attachments, and then I think this will be my official run. I think so. Because I can get to round 17, but I think it's not allowed, Top Gun. I can't do the elixirs. It's Zombies World Championship. They have rules. I have to do spawn room, no elixirs, no perks, no nothing. It's basically bare bones spawn room. So, gotta follow the rules, otherwise they get disqualified. But I think this is very doable with that strat. It's just patience, that's all it is. And I mean, we took 2 hours we're 2 hours into the stream, and I think now we have it down, and I think it'll be good. It'll be good. Take about a second. Let me change up my wanted to put that on. I'm gonna try this out. It's Zombies World Championship. Like, if you've never heard of it, that's fine. I'll explain it. It's kind of like the Super Bowl for zombies. ZWC. I don't know if you've ever heard of Z. It's like the 3rd annual tournament. But I mean, there's 8 events. I'll just break it down for you. There's 8 events, and whoever places first in whatever event, the 8 finalists go on to Vegas and compete at the HyperX Arena esports tournament for the Zombies World Championship. So right now they have 8 events, and it's basically whoever places first in each event. So right now people are just like, there's all these rules per event. Like, this is the spawn room classified challenge, and there's rules for it, like no elixirs, no perks, no nothing. And so that's where we're at. And so like I'm doing the Shadows of Evil round 30 speedrun, the Garage Grove Easter egg speedrun, and classified spawn room. And those are the 3 that I'm personally interested in. And I'm just hoping that I place first in at least one of them. And I don't care how I get to the tournament, whichever event. I just need to be first in one of them. So that's kind of what it is. I don't know, man. I have a rule for myself that I'm not going to read chat when the round starts, because that's the most stressful part. You know, I've died a couple times because I was like looking over or not paying attention fully. I was talking. So at the start of each round, I'm just gonna like focus up, and then once I get them all trained up, then I mean, there's nothing else. It's just, you know, patience, really. Okay, so
Find some comfort fiddling with my golden rod.
not sure if I like the reticle or not. I guess it'll be good. Yeah, it'll be alright. I think this will be our first legitimate attempt outside of like any crazy shit happening. I just want to be first in one of these categories, man. I just really want to be in this tournament. It's crazy that step 1 of the tournament is to see who's in the tournament. It's like qualifiers.
Right now, but you're a wolf.
Yeah, I appreciate it. There's just really not much that, you know, can be done. It's run around this table a million times. And I think after watching people, like, the biggest problem is that they get carried away and they want to kill, like, once they get them all hoarded up, they'll throw like a wraith fire and then like kill all of them, you know, just so it goes a little bit quicker. And then like they get cornered because once they all start spawning in, they get cornered. And I think I'm patient. I'll sit here as long as we need to. And because like at the end of the day, it's whoever has a higher round. And if it took me 8 hours to do what they did in 3 hours, and I beat them by 1 round, like I'm the one going to Vegas, not them. You know, like I don't care. I'll sit here all day if we need to. So we're gonna be playing the long haul. Play it safe instead of being sorry, kind of thing. I'm coming to find you. Oh.
Hello, zombie.
DEFCON 5. We're now at DEFCON 2.
Did you know something fell off?
Oh, hello. Did you not see the invisibility thing that like made them all go over here? This is my strat, dude. Like I'm not trying to kill with the sword. I'm trying to make them all go in the one corner. The Ragnaroks won't do that. There's no other specialist that'll make me invisible to where they run away from me. That's what I need. I need them all to group up, because that's how I'll be able to do it a lot quicker, or a lot safer, I guess is the word. I just have to make it to like round 17 without dying, and then after that it's like, it's not a given by any means. Like, it's still difficult, but I'll feel a lot safer.
You may find it relevant.
Like I said, I'm only killing like 1 or 2 at a time once we get to those higher rounds. So I don't need rags or anything like that, you know. I guess rags could revive you, but like, you know, honestly, if any specialist, if you get cornered to where you're gonna need a revive, any specialist you pop's gonna kill off the zombies, and so like it's really not. I don't even remember. Does it revive you if you're in solo? I literally don't remember. I don't think it does actually. It's been so long since I've used the Ragnarok level 3. Maybe it doesn't, but I don't remember. I just know that for my strat, which I think this is a very safe, smart strat, I think this is the way to go.
Thank you. I deserve a bonus. Oh, I was aiming for an imaginary apple just above your head.
Oh, did you miss? I honestly don't think it does revive you, because but like, you know, you're not gonna whoa. What the hell? Where did that guy come from? I thought that was the round.
I won't have to perform such menial tasks.
I hate when this happens. There's one at the very end of a round. It's like, come on now, game. Come around that corner, zombie.
bleeding. You may want to get that looked at.
Zombie? Oh, hey, there you are. The straggler.
I used to have
Our goal in order to be first place in this tournament, Top Gun, is round 54.
I really do have
I guess I have to reach round 55, but I just have to beat round 54. So that's what we're going for. Yeah, but like in this challenge, you don't really need to be revived because like you're gonna be able to get out of any trapment at all with any specialist. So if you go down, that's on you. Like by the time, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like you're gonna be dead regardless. If you don't pull out your specialist before you get trapped, then you're dead no matter what specialist you have. So in order to place your rags before you go down, it's like, I don't know, you would have to like preemptively be like, I think I might go down. So for me, it's way, because like once you start running these high rounds, like once you get them all trained up, it's easy at that point. It's the start of a round that's the hardest part. And so any specialist that just basically guarantees that they will be hoarded up is my favorite specialist for this challenge. Like overall, I think the rags are the best, but for this challenge specifically, I think the sword is the way to go. Simply because it hoards them all up right away.
I'm surprised Takeo doesn't do it all the time.
Alright, level 2, hell yeah.
Bullets are what I need.
As much as I kind of want them to make like the no power one of the events instead, it would take forever to finish that out. People can go for a long time without power. No, it's just outside right there, you see. I mean, there is one right there, but it doesn't start there.
I hear the work of unseen hands. I do like blades, sharp ones especially.
Round 10.
Shouldn't Nikolai be doing this? Russians love hard labor.
It would be crazy if the box did start there. Get the winner's howl. Dude, if I get the winner's howl, that'd be crazy. You're just like, well, here we go. The merciless dash.
German steel. It doesn't matter really. This is all I have.
I don't know, man. I'll have to read the rules and see if it's even allowed. I haven't ever seen it spawn there. Not in this one. It's possible, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but if it is, then you know, we'll start up a game until we get the winner's fury, winner's howl, or whatever.
Ein Point Cup run is over.
but I honestly don't think it does. Otherwise, why has nobody done that? Oh no 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 no, dude! Why? Oh my god, dude. I'm so bad right now. God, I wish I had this on PC, dude. I'm so used to the PC slide right now. The slides on this game are shit. I don't think it does. I mean, maybe. Let me look it up real quick, because if it does, then by all means. Classified box. Yeah, I don't see anything just initially, but let me make sure it's not even... It says, pausing is allowed, normal difficulty, no custom mutations, no talisman, no elixirs, no opening doors. Must show pre-game lobby before starting a match. Gameplay must be recorded via live stream. Yeah. There's nothing against the box, but I don't think it spawns there. Like, I think it's only in the office area or right outside. I could be wrong. I mean, if it is, then that's crazy. But like, I just find it hard to believe that like in a month's time nobody's done that. You know, like I just don't think it's a thing. Right now I'm on PS4. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think it spawns there, Maggot. Like, I don't think so. Because otherwise, these people that are, like, actually, like... The guy who's in first is a legitimate high rounder. And you're telling me this dude didn't think about the mystery box, though? Like, I mean, like, you know... Even if it was, like, a 1 in every 20 game, people on PC can just push the button L and reset the game over and over and over. Like, I mean, that's what I would be doing. That's what I do for the other events. Like, for Shadows of Evil, I just push L and until I get an insta-kill. So, like, if it was a thing, people would do it. That's what I feel.
Okay, so it's not exactly where I wanted to.
That would have been hilarious, dude, if this game I just loaded and it's like right here. But I'm pretty sure the only spawns it'll do right off the bat, I know this one. I know it'll spawn there. And then it also spawns like right out in that spawn out, like in that room next to us. But like, I know that this is a spawn, obviously, but like, I don't think it can start here. But who knows, dude? Who knows? I'm just annoyed that I keep dying stupid deaths. The guy who has first place on this, I was like listening to him and he's like, the amount of times I've died from stupid deaths, man. This spawn room is so unforgiving. It's so close quarters, you know. And this area would be really good if it wasn't with these two windows. It would be so good. If it was just the doorways, like, it'd be so good. When you come around this corner, like, it's like boom, you run into a zombie right there. It's frustrating.
You're falling apart at the seams! I think that's probably my 10th headshot today.
No stupid deaths this time, man.
I could kiss you right now. But you're a war.
I mean, if there's somebody that has proof on that box, then I'm gonna try to basically beat round 50 legitimately. But if that box is a thing, which I don't think it is, but if it is, then I'll try to get really good where I can beat it without the box, and then I'll sit here and reload the game enough times until I get the mystery box. Because even if you just had a basic gun, like any amount of assault rifle or anything, dude, like you could use it just for like when you get cornered and things like that. But if you manage to pull the winner's howl, man, dude, you would be unstoppable. I'd feel bad if they died, you know, like accidental death, you know. It's like, no, that took 800 load-ins. Hey, thanks for confirming. I didn't think it did, NTC. I did not think it did. But thank you for confirming it. See, we don't even need to Google. We have NTC here. How am I? I'm a minute off of world record now. I revised my strat a little bit more than the one you saw. And the world record's 29:17 right now. And my time is like 30:34 or something like that. So I'm like just over a minute off. And that time I know that I could get it a little bit lower, but I have some questions for this dude that's first place. I don't know how he physically goes as fast as he does. And at one point he kind of clips through a wall, and I'm just like, I don't know. And like maybe somebody like you would know, like, is there something he's doing that, like, you know, maybe all speedrunners know and I just don't know? But I physically don't know how he's able to pull off headshot after headshot and speed through a round as fast as he does. Like, and maybe it's spawn manipulation or things like, I don't know, man. I sat there and tried my absolute hardest to replicate his run. Just the first, like, I played the first 5 rounds, and he finishes round 5 at 2.5 minutes. And my best run, hands down, like after all those attempts, my best ever was 2 minutes and 40 seconds. And he was at 2 minutes and 30. And it was like, for him, you could tell that was just like an average run. And I'm like, dude, even that was because I had a death machine and everything. And I'm just like, how in the fuck does he pull this off? So, and then I saw him like clip through a wall when he was in beast mode. And I'm like, is something happening here that I'm not aware of? Stuff like that. So I'm just a little confused. Because I was like, whoa, this guy's burning rounds faster than like I've ever seen someone burn rounds. So I'd like for somebody that knows speedrunning to actually like look at it.
Bonus points. Thank you. I deserve a bonus.
Hey, JC Matthews, dude. Hey, I agree with you, man. BO4 was underrated.
Bullets are what I need.
It was underrated, big time.
Mine hands were not
Yeah, he's on
designed
PC.
for manual labor.
Actually, let me check. I think he is. Should be. Yeah, PC. Yeah, he's in like, it's like round 7. Yeah, round 7. If you watch his gameplay, on round 7, he activates Beast in order to turn on Waterfront, and the dude hits the shock box and then just like runs off the side of the bridge and doesn't get stopped at all by the barrier. And I'm just like, I know you can jump over it, and I know you can get really quick at jumping over it, but this dude doesn't even like jump. He just walks right off, and I'm like, okay. And I don't think he's cheating. I'm just wondering like what he's doing to make that happen, because he clearly has some like hella hard shortcuts, and it's costing me like a minute or two every run I do. Because even when I get like the god level RNG, shit, I even had better RNG than he did, and he still beat me by like a substantial time. And I'm like, dude, I was running it just as good, like if not the same, you know, like, or a little bit better, and he still beat me. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. So I bet he's doing something that I just don't know about, and that's where he's beating me. So I don't know. Something to... I don't know enough about speedrunning for me to be like, oh, this is definitively this. So, but his full gameplay is on the website.
Count my blessings.
So I'm trying this out. It's on ZWC. If you go to the event challenges or whatever, if you click on the Shadows Evil Round 30 challenge, they have the leaderboard button, and just click on that, and then you'll see the top 5 people. He's number 1. And it's like, when you watch it, it's not necessarily like obviously crazy, but like if you know speedrunning well enough to know what he's doing, this guy's faster than like I ever thought was possible. And I just want to know like how he's pulling that off. And I'd like to know that. And so, but yeah, he's number 1. He's got 29 minutes 17 seconds. So I don't know. I'm just kind of curious, if anything. Like, I don't necessarily think he's cheating. I just think that he's a legend at it, and there might be something that on PC you're able to do, and I'm just not activating it, or I don't know. Because dude, I ran it just as good as he did, and like for him to be that far ahead, I was just like, how on earth are you doing this? Because I even got to the point where I could insta-kill a Margwa, and still he's ahead. So it's just like one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat him when I can't even keep up with his first 5 rounds, like, by any means. And it's because he's like perfectly headshotting, perfectly running around, and it's like, I don't think someone can pull off headshots that long. But maybe he's just that good. What's up, Dark? How's it going, dude? Welcome back.
Get the bandages. I'm anticipating a lot of stabbing.
But yeah, NCC, if you look at it, if you end up looking through it or whatever, just, I don't know what you think. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it for sure. Since you probably speedrun a lot more than I do. I'm a Resident Evil speedrunner. A different kind of zombies. I will say, going from 120 FPS to this is tough. How's it going, Dark? What are you up to today? Round 54 is not insane for this, I feel like. It's a tough round to get to in spawn room, don't get me wrong. But I don't think that's like crazy. I kind of expected somebody to be like, I went to round 100, you know. Somebody that never stops playing spawn room challenges. There's enough of those kind of people out there.
Honestly, I'm versed
The best zombies players, in my opinion, are the ones that don't make videos. They're the people that are too busy playing the game for them to make videos.
I really do have better things to do.
I don't even remember what I said, Top Gun. Dude, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do right there? What even was that? I'm not gonna sit here and play it out if I go down before like round 20. It's just not worth it to me. I need those lives for later. Ew, I gotta like play that differently or something. I keep messing up on like dumb shit. Just dumb stuff. BO4 is not being kind to me today. It's been so long since I played it. Oh, yeah. No, I still think that there's a lot better people out there that are better than me as I went down on round 10 or whatever, 11. I'm not changing guns. No, dude. Nah. I have the loadout for this challenge. I just need to not die. Like, it's not the gun. It has nothing to do with the gun. It's just me sucking because I haven't played BO4 in like a year. The last time I played BO4 was when we hunted Don't Freeze. And then after that, it was like... I remember one night Queen messaged me to hunt the vases on Dead of the Night. And I threw frag grenades at vases. But like, that's not playing the game. That's just like sitting in spawn throwing grenades. And that was it. So like, it's been a solid... Like, that was like January 15th of what? 2019 or 2020? 2019, yeah, for sure. It wasn't COVID. So it's been a hot minute since I played BO4. Yeah, I would say that Don't Freeze was probably like the most recent, like when I was really playing it. Not just like I got on for like an hour. So, I don't know. I gotta get back into it, man. Going from BO3 to this is a big switch up. It's easier, for sure, to go to this game, but like, it's a different feel. Yeah, it is. This game, the sliding is so much different. I keep trying to slide through zombies, and you can't really do that in this game as much.
Okay,
not the same way, at least.
But at least I can find.
But I don't want to let you guys down. We will get to a higher round. I just gotta get back into it. It's like if you guys seen the Doctor Sleep, you know, when he goes to the Overlook Hotel and it's all dusty, and he's like, "We gotta wake the hotel back up." Like, that's how I feel. I'm the hotel.
Aiming for your head.
We gotta get this place back in action. Also, Easter egg hunting requires like almost no physical game skill. It's like you have to understand the game mechanics, everything like that. But as far as surviving, you're only on like round 10 or less when you play Easter eggs, so you don't really get a lot of opportunities to learn how to do high rounds.
Hello, zombies! Nearly ready for you to tear down.
Yeah, I gotta blow the boiler, man. Just gonna try to zip through these first 5.
I used to have plenty of these. I honestly don't know what happened. Fond as I am of dingy, lifeless environments, I would fare better with a little bit of electricity.
Screw it. Let's use the Essex for a round before it's too late. Since the Essex is god awful, dude. I thought Treyarch, they thought they were funny, dude, when they made the Essex the gun for Voyage of Despair's Gauntlet. They're like, yeah, you've got to use the Essex on round 17.
I don't know what
Unpacked.
I usually need both. Insta-kill.
I kind of want to like get like 3 zombies left. I'm like, if I got to go to round 55, like when I get like a zombie or 2 left, I just want to like use the Essex to cross the finish line with the Essex. You're like, yeah, we did it with the Essex. They're like, you didn't. The first couple days this map came out, people are like thinking anything and everything was part of the Easter egg. Because nobody could find anything for this map. There wasn't anything to find, I guess. Damn.
want to get that looked at.
Where is he? There he is. This game gives you the gun power up, right? No? What gun power up?
Bullets are what I need.
You mean like a death machine? Because it has death machines, but I can't get it in the spawn room challenge. Okay. So NTC, he's just that good? Is that what you're telling me? Cause dude, you saw what I'm talking about. Like the zombies are coming out of the ground. He's headshotting as they're like coming, and I'm like, bro, I've tried this hundreds of times, and I still can't get the headshot to line up perfectly like that. I did the nuke or the bug round just as fast. Like you just chuck 4 grenades and it's over. And I ended up eventually getting the same weapons as him at the same time. Actually, it was kind of weird, but and I even had Arnie's, dude. And like, I guess he just got really good power ups. But like, the part that I was a little worried about was like his beast modes. Like he just like phases through shit. Like and it's like I think he's just that good. But I'm just curious how he's actually pulling it off. And it's at the start of round 7. He goes from the bug round to the beast. And if you watch how he pulls that bridge, he like lassos up there. And I swear, but by the time he hits the ground, he's already shocked it and is over the ledge. And it's like, I sat there for games trying to get that shit to work. And I got the shock box, like if you just perfectly hit it. But this dude like just does it and he's like already off the ledge. And I'm just like, how are you managing to shock and jump over the ledge? And like, maybe I'm doing it wrong. So that's why I was just like, maybe. But that dude deserves it. I'll say that much. After playing it as much as I did, that dude is on one. Like if somebody beats him, they are more cracked, and that's crazy. Because I do believe that he got like the perfect RNG, but also this kid is just that good. I think. Yeah, it's like I don't think he's aimbotting or anything, obviously, but like he like who's aimbotting for a that's just sad if you were cheating like that. But I just think that I was just like, it's more about the spawn knowledge that I was wondering, like, how is he able to get all of those zombies to spawn like right there on that side? Like I sat there for game after game after game after game just trying to get the zombies to do anything remotely close to what he had. And maybe he's standing a certain way or something. Like, I don't know, because I started to notice, like, if you're kind of a little bit closer to this spawn, like, more of them come out of this window. And so I tried to replicate exactly what he did, and even then I couldn't pull it off. So, I don't know. Thanks for going back and looking at it. It was just one of those things. Oh, I'm sure he has, dude. I'm sure he has. Just from their conversations, if you like watch the stream or whatever, you can tell that all of them speedrun. When your casual, like, lighthearted conversations are 3 windows or 2 windows, they're like, which one? He's like, M8, and he's like, oh, okay, the M8 spawn is not faster. I've tested it multiple times. Like, when that's your, when you're hanging with the boys and that's your casual conversation. Like, you know you guys speedrun when you talk about Windows strats casually.
Mine hands were not designed for manual labor.
Do you know how to manipulate the spawn over by the egg? It's in canals. So canals, where you place the egg at in canals. There's that for the speedrun, for the Easter egg speedrun. That dude literally like runs to a corner, runs back to the other corner, and then the entire wave comes out of that one window right beside the egg. And I'm just like, how on earth did he do that? And like, I don't know if maybe they patched that. Like, I don't know how old that video was. Stabbing. Yeah, okay. I think that would be one way to maybe beat that kid, is to do everything he does and then manipulate spawns like that. Because I tried to do it, but I only tried maybe like twice. But like, if that's the window, I went like to the corner, and then I ran back, and then I started sprinting at the window, and like they all came behind me and killed me. So I was like, all right, I'll try that later. But I think that might be like one of the only ways to outplay that kid. Yuri, the blue screen's got the best of all of us, man. I don't know, speedruns are fun, man, but I personally like low rounds and like Easter egg hunting. So Easter eggs and low rounds are my favorite thing. Like, I wasn't really into low rounds as much because I just didn't have a team to do it, but after BO4 and like meeting the people that are into it, it was just fun. I liked the strategy behind it, as opposed to like speedrunning is also strategy, but a very different kind of strategy. But they both have their place in my book. I think I'm just a lot better at like the, okay, we need to despawn these zombies over here, and like, I don't know. I just like that better. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no.
I will never succumb to you. I will be immortal. Everyone ready?
Yeah, I'll have to try it out, figure that out. Because honestly, that's about the only way I could see myself actually outplaying that kid. That kid is seriously cracked, like you said, dude. He's crazy. I know, right, dude? Like, cause like what your team and my team both figured out the downing points, infinite points, basically. Like, what, in a day or two? Like, I don't know. It's just like that kind of changed everything. That was the move by Treyarch. They're like, yeah, we're gonna make it where you can just have as many points as you want, infinitely. But like that didn't take long at all, and then the Easter eggs themselves don't take long. The only thing I kind of miss from back in the day. Hold on, let me get safer before I talk. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I miss from back in the days, like low rounds, like BO3 and stuff, is that you could do it on round 1 and stuff. Like, I don't like how at some point down the line, they were like, you know, these zombies have to spawn in, like the Megaton on D Machine, or like Alpha Omega with the jumping jack people. Like, I just wish that they made it possible on round 1. Because you're like, oh, strategy-wise, we can definitely do it on round 1. But we need this one specific zombie, and they only spawn in on this round. And that's frustrating. Yeah, that's like, I remember like, Cap was telling me, he's like, oh, they found it too, or whatever. I was like, yeah, if we found it, they found it too, for sure. We're all like, oh, maybe they didn't. Like, nah, they definitely did. But I miss that. I miss when they were like possible because the game mechanics allowed it. Not just like it's definitely impossible because these zombies don't spawn in until this round or something. Like, that's the only thing. I miss round 1ing in Easter egg. You know, that's what I miss. Oh shit! No! Fuck, man. I knew I should have gone for that max ammo. Should I just push it? I can at least practice the round 20s. I'm sick of messing up right here. I knew I should have just pushed that max ammo for the Wraith Fire. I'm trying to level up my specialist so that I can actually do the strat I have. Okay, now you drop a power up. They patched the force spawn megatons, so sad round 2 was possible. Yeah, right? Oh, nice, you found it? You found a Top Gun? Nice. I think if I just make it to round 20, I'll be okay. Or round 17, more or less. Just need to get my thing leveled up. Yeah, NTC, I wonder what you'll think of this strat here once I get this thing to level 3. I think it's a good one. If I could just not, you know, mess up. Being dumb. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a massive update for you, Todd. It's been like, what, 2 years? So yeah, you're about to be updating for a minute. I just really want to see a round 1 Easter egg nowadays. Like, you know, that would just be very rewarding.
Fetch me their souls. I really am getting tired of ominous sounds.
Alright, I should be able to get to level 3 after this next one. Then I have to build it up. Yeah, I'm trying to think like what the most recent one is, but I think you're right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, because after that, you know, yeah, no, after that it was like round 4 and stuff like that, so, no, that seems right, I think. Oh yeah. I don't think I've done that, but I bet that would be fun. Dude, one of my favorite ones was Revelations, just because of the sheer amount of RNG. That one's pretty crazy. Takes a lot of gumballs, man, for low rounding. You have to like stack them for months just to have an amount of. You're like, oh god, I gotta have a million of these. Like, oh my god, what? Dude. Okay. I'm just trying to practice these rounds, dude. I'm making stupid mistakes. I do a lot better if I start in that corner over there, as opposed to the other one. Yeah, okay. That's just embarrassing. But I don't know. I know I'm making just dumb mistakes, but at the same time, like, once you go down once and you stand back, you're kind of done. They all swarm you immediately. Moon RNG was, I bet, dude, I bet that's crazy. I've never done that one personally, just mainly because of the RNG. I was like, I'm good. Yikes. 2018 is your last update. I don't think it's the brightness, Top Gun, as much as I like to blame things. I mean, we can go with it. Yeah, like, hell yeah, the brightness is why I died. That's why. This is a tough one, dude. There's no room to run, and it's very unforgiving. But I'm excited to show you guys my strat. I just need to get there. Round 17 without dying. That's what we need to do. and then I could show you guys how easy I think this will be. Easy. Dude, I think you'll like this story because anyone really, if you guys know Transit well enough to know how easy that Easter egg can be. So for context, like, since you know Captain NTC, like, it was like right when I first met everybody in that little realm, and I was so new to it. I was like the kid who just hunted Easter eggs occasionally, and I had never low rounded anything, never really speed ran anything. I was just kind of like very green, and I was like, dude, I hate Transit. It's so crazy. And then Cap ran me through that, and I think like a matter of minutes, he just like, we spawn in, and this dude's like in the fog, just runs away. He comes back with like everything. He's got like the jet gun and the Bowie knife. I'm just like, what the fuck happened? He's like, all right, throw a grenade, done. And I'm like, this dude did it before I even had like Pack-a-Punch. And I was just like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I didn't realize how crazy he knew that Easter egg. And then that was when I was like, oh, I'm gonna start listening. But that was funny though. I wish you guys could have seen like just how crazy this is. But I feel like you guys probably ran that together, so. But he just like dips out to the cabin. I'm like, I don't even remember, like, after the diner, I was like, is it the farm or is it the powerhouse? And he's like already done with the, I haven't even done like a whole lap around the map. I was just riding the transit car, like, you know, just having my own little like fun time. And he's like, we're done? I was like, what?
Did you know something?
I was so new to it. I was just like, what the fuck, dude? And then that was actually the start of like when I started like getting more into it. You know, he went back and showed me how to do all those, and like did the round ones with me and stuff like that, to where I kind of got caught up. But I'm a quick learner when it comes to strategy and stuff. But like, it was that first like month or two, like knowing people in that realm is crazy. And I'm still learning stuff. Like, I mean, when you came in with that quick revive thing, like, that seems like probably most people know that, I'm sure. But for me, it's like, I played zombies a lot, but not in that way. It was a very different. I was a solo player, just had my own time. Like, I did any solo Easter egg and stuff. But like when it came to teams, I would do it with people, but like I didn't have any friends to do the 4-person Easter eggs, so I don't know. I did it like once or twice, like when I could find the right people to do it. And then that was about it. So around BO3 is when I started like getting more serious. But yeah, that was crazy to go from playing it like a casual player who's like, oh, I remember the steps. It's like, you don't know the steps though. You think you know the steps, but you don't know the steps. When he buried a zombie on buried, he's like, he just like made Leroy bury him. I was like, all right, I'm out. Hey, I'm gonna ask you this: do you guys think that bury 2 players possible? Because I feel like it might be, but it's gonna require one person to be absolutely cracked. Like maybe that one kid. Fuck. Maybe that kid with that speed run, his accuracy. I think it is possible if you do the right setup. I know I've only talked about it with people in theory, but I'd hate to think how many times you'd have to practice it. But if you're ever interested in that, I'm definitely interested in a bury 2-player record. It sounds like it wouldn't be possible, but I like, without really going into it, like, I think if you had the paralyzer and like some sort of like PDW or something, you could probably like bury a max ammo on the rooftop over the bank and do that, like, and then have like the paralyzer hit the 2 below you and then turn, and you'd have to swap weapons and just know exactly where to aim on the haunted house and then have somebody else do saloon. And I feel like it would be a bitch, but I don't know if it's possible or not. I've never tried either. But like 3 players possible, so, but like 2-player might be pushing it. I don't know. It would just be fun to at least try it. It really is NTC. Like, I literally don't play maps the same way. Like, after learning how to like duplicate the egg on Revelations, like, why on earth am I about to go find 4 eggs? You know what I mean? Like, Once you do them a certain method, you're like, okay, this is it. Like the Fear and Headlights and Death Machine on the Rev boss. It's just so easy. What round are you on Outbreak, Maggot?
I think you're bleeding. You may want to get that looked at.
Hey, Spaceland, dude, is nothing to sleep on, man.
Bullets
That was a fun map. For casuals and for hardcore, I feel like. I mean, I wasn't a hardcore player when that came out, so I don't want to like speak for everybody, but I do feel like that map had a lot to offer.
Hello, zombies! Nearly ready for you to tear down.
I just remember that boss fight, dude, solo was always hard for me. But I never learned like what you were talking about, like once you play it a certain way, there's no going back. I never learned that certain way for any of the infinite Easter eggs. Like I have director's cut and all that on Infinite, but I never learned how to like speed run or low round or any of that stuff. I was in college whenever that game was out, so it wasn't really available. Like the time wasn't available to really get into it. Yeah, I just didn't want to waste my specialist on like 4 zombies, so I decided to go for it there.
One day I won't have to perform such menial tasks.
Dude, you don't have to say low-key on Blood of the Dead, dude. I love Blood of the Dead. Blood of the Dead was one of the best maps on BO4, I think. And I know people are going to hate me for it, but I love Voyage of Despair. I've done that Easter egg a lot. Maybe too many times. That was the map I was trying to do blindfolded. And that dumbass planet step was the reason. Wasn't the only reason, but I was able to do a lot more than you make me think blindfolded. Like I think on stream I went to like round 15 or something and we were able to get power on and the Sentinel artifact and some other stuff done. And then at that point I died, but I reached out to that blind TJ gamer kid and like that kid was able to tell me some shit like stuff I'd never thought about. Like he shoots the ground to know like if he's on metal or is he on this or that, and like I don't know, man. That was crazy. I practiced and practiced, and the one step that I could see like the rate I was progressing to do a blindfolded Easter egg without any help or anything. At the rate I was going, it would have taken probably a year I bet to get really good at it. But the planet step, man, because the planets move and they're random and like all that, you'd have to have somebody in the room with you. Like that would still be crazy, but like that would kind of defeat the point. So, but I was just happy that I could at least run around the map and survive with a blindfold. But I mean, BO4 also gives you Wraith Fires and Specialist, and everything has a sound effect in BO4. It does involve the shield a good bit, I'll give you that. Like, come up with a new step. But I didn't mind it though, personally. I like Blood. I just like the like historical aspect of Blood, I think, the most.
Russians love hardly.
I would love to have a definite answer on that coin though. Like, is it ever gonna be a thing? Was it cut? Is it live? I was told by like everyone that it was cut, but I don't like, you know, until Treyarch tells me that, I still have this like weird thought in the back of my mind. Bonus points.
Thank you. I deserve a bonus.
Yeah. I haven't hunted that coin in a long time. I mean, mainly like when everybody I knew was like, don't waste your time with it, it's cut. I was like, alright, fine.
Mine hands were not designed for
I was like a little kid you had to drag out of a toy store like, no, it's not solved yet. Let me go. But eventually I had to just like let it go. Just like, I don't like how there's things in the game that just like you have no idea if it's cut or not.
I welcome you! That's just some general thoughts.
Alright, now's when shit takes another step up in difficulty.
I really do have better things to do.
Yeah, there was a lot of reasons that BO4 got hated. It's just a shame that it never really got the light it deserved. I'm not saying it's better than BO3, but it definitely didn't deserve what it got. Like, I have more fun playing BO4 than I do Cold War, that's for sure.
You like German shit? It doesn't matter. This is all I have. This is my top.
They had some really, really cool side Easter eggs on BO4 too. Whoa, hello. Alright, noted. I don't ever want to be in a doorway when that thing runs out.
Harry, grab.
Alright, now we gotta start leveling up our stuff. I want to show off this strat in its true potential, but we're just not there yet. I gotta get to level 3. I gotta get level 3 and then have it active at the start of a round. That's what I need. Oh, okay. Cut that one a little bit too close, maybe.
All this attention! You're going to make my head all big.
Wait, I want to get my specialist built up.
I'm dividing you up into subgroups. Let's go over there. Torsos in the far corner. I told you I'd be back. If I didn't, I should have.
Damn, it's so close to leveling up too.
Mine hands were not designed for manual labor, but labor they must.
Was there more steps? What do you mean? Like, they didn't add to the Easter egg now. And the side Easter eggs are almost nearly pointless.
I do we have instant? No prolonger kit.
They're like, let's add 2 free perk Easter eggs on a game where you can buy all the perks. What's the point? It's faster to buy the perk than it is to actually do the Easter egg. So what's the point? So I don't know. But yeah, no, there's one new map. Took 2 hours to solve it and the side Easter eggs. Because it's a joke now.
Double points! Look, everybody! I'm making us filthy rich!
That was a little too close for comfort.
You will regret. I'm sold!
Slow it down a little bit.
Am I completely alone in this endeavor?
Yeah. No, I definitely agree with that, Maga, and that's why I don't want to like hate on Cold War. It's just the parts that they're lacking happen to be the only parts I care about. So it's like, whereas I understand like that game might be amazing for some people, like casual players and like high rounders maybe, like, because like high round has salvage now. There's a lot of really cool things that like, you know, added a lot to the game, and it's like, so like high rounders, speed runners, casual players, all happy, but they just amputated everything I care about. So it's like, for me, I have no reason to play the game other than just to like, I'm never gonna not do an Easter egg for the zombies thing, but I don't sit there and do it over and over. Like I did like each Easter egg probably 40 or 50 times each before the next DLC came out on BO4, if that. Like I probably did more, but like I at least did them like over and over and over. I've done Firebase maybe like 5 times, and like 3 of those were to get footage for videos. Like I wouldn't have done it otherwise. So that's where it's like, it's just, it's not fun. It's not replayable in the Easter egg sense. So it's like, whereas I understand it's a really good for some people. It's just terrible for what I do. And that's why it's like they took a lot of steps forward, and it's important to recognize that. But they definitely hurt what I do. Alright, I don't want to be in a doorway when this thing runs out. Level 3, hell yeah. I'm gonna let my Wraithfire build. Well, actually, I think it's a dog round. Probably safe to let my Wraithfire build up, though. Play it safe, you know? Goodbye. Yeah. I haven't walked away, but I haven't played Season 2, like, at all. Like, I played it when it first dropped, but...
One day I won't have to perform such
I don't know. I mean, ZWC is a big part of, like, why I haven't played Cold War. If ZWC wasn't a thing, I would definitely be playing Cold War, but not nearly as much as, like, I would want to play zombies. 2 Wraithfires out, doesn't matter. You just get down. That's every time I get down on round 15. It's like, it's when dogs start happening. I guess I just need to spam Wraithfires at the start of the game and just go for it. Maybe keep my specialist ready to go for round 15. Because it's like, this is the round it always screws me up on. I think that's what I need to do. I just need to preemptively know that I might down. And just plan accordingly.
Oh dear, I may have bitten off more than I can chew. Again.
Because after this, like, as soon as I get my specialist built back up, I'm fine from this point on. Oh shit. See, I don't have Wraithfires. Okay, game, come on.
You all love me, don't you?
Can I run through the doorway? I know, but I need to actually have it ready.
Never have enough.
Dude, get out of here, game.
I will swing it und wing it.
This is a tough little round. Like from this point on, it won't be nearly as hard, but it just sucks that this is the round that shit gets real. And I always go down right here. So next game, I'm gonna prepare for round 15. Dog round, I think. Actually, I don't remember when the last dog round was. I think it was 12 or 13, but yeah, maybe that's more what it was. See, I would want my specialist right here, but it's okay. I can Wraithfire the start of it. Shit! Oh my god, dude. They sprint, man, and it's like, that's why you want your specialist at the start. I just didn't have it because I had to activate it last round. Oh, this is it. This is it. Well, maybe not.
Maybe a teensy bit over there.
Like, now is probably not even worth doing it. But these are the things I gotta work out for this challenge. Is like how the spawns work necessarily. Like, how to get out of, like, any corner. I want to be able to, like, get out of every corner. I figured out that one and that one, but these two I'm a little bit shaky on. Especially, like, right here. I don't think there is a way out. Let's at least get 5th place before I reset or anything like that. Just gotta get to round 22 and we're in 5th place. Crazy.
I will never succumb to you. I will be immortal.
But it's mainly just putting in the hours to practice the mid. Cause like now with level 3, I'm curious to see how well the strat works. I haven't actually done it yet. I think starting like right here in this corner is my best bet every time. So that lets these guys.
Am I actually invisible?
All right, here we go.
Or is
Strategy
everyone just
enacted.
being rude to me again?
It's going all right, Joshua. I mean, this isn't the one, but like once it gets over halfway, then I kill the specialist to save it so I can build it back up quickly. And now I've got all of them trained up. think this is the move. And then if I really want to be extra, I can build my specialist back up.
I do enjoy this.
Uh-oh.
It's my favorite.
Yeah, and see, like,
Everyone ready? About to begin
now they
carving.
go back over there.
Double! Why not triple?
I just keep rinsing, repeating. As long as I kill it by the halfway mark, and I have a Wraithfire ready. You know? And I'll just train him like this. I'll just train him until I get a Wraithfire ready. And on the higher rounds, I'll do 2 Wraithfires. And then, you know, you Wraithfire, get your specialist back, activate it, train until you get your Wraithfire back, and just rinse and repeat. I think that that's what I'm going to do. I just have to be able to get to round 17 without dying, dude. That's the hardest thing for me. It's a tough spawn room. Let's see if...
Oh, this attention! You're going to make my head all big.
Like, that basically filled up my specialist right there. One kill after my Wraithfire.
I be doing this? Russians love hard labor.
But yeah, welcome back, brother. I'm kind of working out the logistics of this. It's the first time I've ever actually ran this strat, or this event at all. So I'm kind of new to it, but I think this will work out, man.
Like dogs. Does that make me a nice person?
I think this requires patience, and you kind of need to be good to get to round 20.
My blessing.
But after that, I think it just requires patience. But it might not go as smoothly once the Nova Crawlers come in. That's like what I want to test out. But I kind of feel like, why wouldn't it? Like, you can jump over Nova Crawlers, so I'm not too worried about that. They're more just annoying, if anything. But yeah, here we go. This is the first time we actually have a full round.
Just imagine
Get in the corner.
ready to pounce out with my big sword.
Kill that dog. And now that they're all in, I kill the specialist. And Wraithfire. Ooh, another specialist. Nice. Dude, look at it. It filled it right back up. That's funny, dude. That's funny. Oh my god, dude. This, if I can keep this going.
It'll be so much fun.
Everybody get in the corner. Get in the corner. Alright, now we train until I get the second Wraithfire. Or I guess better trained up would be the better. Nope, never mind. Uh-oh, oh no. See, I should have done it right away. But that's it. That's the strat. We're gonna do that. Rinse and repeat. And I think what I learned was throw the Wraithfire as soon as you're done with it, because they all come out of that one door and you can clip it over and over. I think that's the move. Round 54, here we come. Just gotta do it now. Brother, we're trying to break the game, man. We're trying to break the game. This strat, it reminds me of the rush strat that Captain came up with that was so broken. I just had to laugh. Like, he's like, yeah, your death machine, you can just chuck it and then nuke everything, and then that will fill up your specialist to where you have infinite nukes, basically. And he's like, all you need is time slip and like something else, and I was just like, this is so broken. He was just chucking nuke after nuke on rush mode. Because if you get your modifier up high enough, like, you get so many points additional, and like if you chuck the nuke, it fills up your whole specialist over and over and over, so you just instantly fill it back up. Yeah, if we can get to round 17, 18 and not have any downs, I'm kind of worried. I think that we might be able to do it. I'm gonna get a drink while this loads in. Bum, ba-da-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. This intro is super cool. Dude, can you imagine how pissed people would be if this is the style they went with for the final cutscenes on Easter eggs? It's all fun in games when it's the intro cutscene, but when it turns into the outro, I laugh so hard, dude. If Tagger Choten's cutscene was this, it's just like same music even. That would be funny. I would die, dude. In the moment, I probably would have been one of those people that's upset, but like looking back, it would have been such a troll move. If they're like, yeah, the final cutscene is just terrible. Something I underestimated was I'm learning guitar, and now my fingers are all like hardened over, and it's making gaming kind of weird. Like I can't feel the buttons. Like it's weird. I don't know. It's just like I've always been able to like feel it, but I have to just go off muscle memory mostly because I don't know. My fingers are so calloused over now that it's like when it comes to pushing the D-pad and stuff, it's a little weird. Like my strumming finger, like I can't feel the square and triangle and all that. Like not easily, at least. It's just like I kind of feel it, and I wasn't ready for that.
Trust me.
I was like, not my gaming hand. No, please, not my gaming hand. I gotta break that like speedrun agility. Like I'm over here like trying to figure out how I could end the round faster, and it's like we can take our time on this one. Pause it, have a little chat. They even have a rule for how to handle pauses longer than 30 minutes. It's like, damn, dude, if you're pausing for 30 minutes,
you're falling apart at the seams.
Like, what are you up to on your stream that you're like away for 30 minutes? I would love to know. Yeah, I think you hit that specialist once they all come in. You just never rebuild barriers, really. And then you hit it, they all run there. You throw the Wraith Fire, like right here. You fill it up. And then you just train until you get your next Wraith Fire. And then you repeat it. Just over and over. And as long as you're patient on letting the Wraith Fire refill, and you don't mess up your Wraith Fire throw, there's not many things I see that could like ruin you.
I was actually aiming for your head.
Maybe there are, but like the one thing I think might actually hurt is that the Wraith Fires will stop killing the zombies as much. But that's why you just go, instead of one Wraith Fire, you throw two. And then you just build it back up. It doesn't take too long for a Wraith Fire to charge back up, so.
Oh, hell.
And the more I do this, the better I'll get it going around 20 without dying.
One day I won't have to perform such menial tasks.
Just wish I had Juggernaut. God. What was that argument about, guys? Is anybody in this chat that actually is mad about Juggernaut not being in the game? If so, I would love to hear what you think spawning in with 5 hits is. Is it just the pure nostalgia of not having it? Because, like, I'm not about that. But, like, people act like you don't have Juggernaut in this game. And it's like, no, you spawn in with Juggernaut. And I'm just like, I'd love to hear, like, you know, was that just one of those bandwagon hate things? Or is that, like, a legitimate reason? I want to meet somebody that has these viewpoints. And then just hear them out. Not to talk shit, but just to hear about, like, why are you so upset about this?
Kiss you right now. But you're a wolf.
Because outside of the nostalgia, like, That's the only thing that bothers me, that it's not in the game.
I used to have plenty of this. I honestly don't know what happened.
Got our little fishies from Tagger Toten. Let me test out this corner. I wonder how this goes. I think they spawn like right here. Like this isn't the best spawn.
I'm glad there is a janitor on staff. I expect a lot of doo-doo soon. I do wish Betsy would pick up after this.
You didn't miss Jug when it left? Well, like, yeah, I mean, me neither. Besides the nostalgia part, but like, I wasn't pissed when it was out of the game. Kind of, Maggot, kind of. They kind of did it. They majorly did it. Ground control to major fuck up, Tom. That's what they did. This wasn't a mild fuck up. Come on, game. I don't know, man. I wasn't upset that Jug wasn't in it, because it's like these are the same double nuke, all right. It's like the same thing. It's like they gave you a specialist weapon and wraith fires and all sorts of stuff in order to not die, and it's like a 3-hit system wouldn't have been terrible with how much stuff they give you. And maybe like on realistic they give you 4 hits or something, like, or you know, like they that's where they would give you Jug or something. I don't know. Figure that out somehow. Just say like they gave you so many things, like that's why it sucks going from BO4 to like BO2. What a difficult switch. But going from BO2 to BO4, you're like, oh my god, I forgot I have downs and like special. You almost forget to use them. You're like, I forgot that I can pull out a specialist at any point. Or that you have like elixirs and I don't know.
Ready for you to tear down.
All right, specialist weapon, it's your time.
I think you're bleeding. You may want to get that looked at.
Actually, I wasn't like really against the armor system of World War II, Maggot. Like, I actually kind of like that. I do think that the price increase was a bit steep, considering how easy it broke and stuff. But like, I don't think it was a bad system, honestly. But if I had it my way, the shield on BO4 I liked that. I liked like what it offered for Easter eggs, and I also liked how that worked. There's a little bit easier way they could have balanced it, I think, but like I'm not. That's just getting nitpicky at that point. But I'm definitely not like opposed to the BO4 shield. But if we didn't have a shield, I would say that. Or actually, you know what? BO3's shield. But quality of life thing is that you could choose to break it and replace it, but maybe only like once per round. That way you don't just sit there and spam it. But like, you know, when you're like about to go to the boss fight and you're like, hold on, let me break my shield so I can just buy a new one. Like, that's the only thing that's a little annoying. So if they allowed it like once per round, you could replace it for free. I think that would be a really cool compromise, and then they could have the BO3 style shield where it's free, and it could be used for Easter eggs. But that's what I would like, actually. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not thinking about shield effects. I'm thinking more of like how well it protected you. Like doing the realistic Easter eggs, like that shield had 3 hits, and that was really cool.
I have nothing left to shoot.
Yeah, I think the BO3 shield, except what I was talking about, where you could like break it and replace it just once though. That way, like, because you know, if it was like infinite, people would literally sit there and just spam it over and over and go crazy high rounds. So I think if they were like, okay, you get 1 thing per round or something, like, or shit, even if it just like replenished, like if you completed a main Easter egg step, it would replenish the shield's health. That'd be kind of cool too. I mean, I'm sure there's many ways they could go about it. I just don't like having to break my shield just to get a new one. Like, you can't do anything about that, you know? But like, it's honestly, if that's the only bad thing about it, then I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and... It was never a big enough deal for me to actually get upset. It was just one of those quality of life things that I would rather have it work this way or whatever. Okay, stepping up the difficulty a little bit.
My hands were not designed for manual labor, but labor they must.
Man, I really want to put Quagnarok's on. I wish that the tournament people would be like, alright, we'll allow Quagnarok's. Whoa, hello. That dog just came out of nowhere.
Bad dog. Very bad dog. Good things come in threes. Where are my other 2?
Where are my other 2? Alright, we're getting close to the strat. Oh shit, it's Cowcatcher. What's good, man? Dude, check it out. I got the fish on. Both my guns, man. We're still hunting the fish. I actually, like, low-key, I put that on because of you.
Touch without asking. It's not nice. Form an orderly line. The doctor will see you in due.
Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck, man, I got hit on the podium. Shit, dude.
Hurt myself again.
Oh my god, I literally stepped into the podium and then it just ruined everything. God, I promise you guys I could get there. I promise. I might have underestimated my skill level when it came to BO4. So, you know, I used to play it every day. I know that strat will work, though. I mean, it already proved that it would. The only variable I haven't added in is the health level of the higher round zombies, but it caps at what, 50 on BO4? I think it caps at 50. And I think like 30 to 40, the Wraithfires still do pretty good. But I want to say 40 to 50, the Wraithfires are not as good. But they still do well. I mean, they're always like OP as fuck, so like, there's that. But I think it'll take 2 to refill my specialist between round 40 and 50. In which case, I'll just have to be more patient. And then round 50, if I can figure out how that works, it'll just be capped. And all I have to do is just beat round 54, so. Who would have thought that the first 20 rounds would be my kryptonite? It's like, oh yeah, round 30 to 50 is fine. It's the round 20. I haven't seen anyone really truly utilize this strategy, so I'm hoping that it's kind of a unique one. I was watching somebody and they went down and all the zombies ran to that one corner. And so I was like, alright, let's utilize that. Dun, 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 dun. I wish you could play Easter egg songs more than once. I wish you could just activate it. Like, maybe, like, once you find the parts. I think it'd be cool if, like, you know, in Cold War they have the cassette tapes, and if you collected all 3, and, like, if you found, like, the radio or the stereo that they go in, then you could play the song and just hit repeat over and over. Like, that would be a really cool way to do it.
Overpriced, if I'm honest. And I'm not! Trust me, it could have been worse. I find the office environment stifling. I would have been so much happier if I was
floating and bouncing around on the moon right now. Floating and bouncing around on the moon right now.
I really do have better things to do.
I want to meet Nolan North at some point.
I don't know what I'd do if I lost them.
He seems like a really chill dude. I think Steve Blum and Nolan North would be the 2 people that I like really want to meet as far as voice actors. Because Steve Blum does a lot of stuff for anime and whatnot, and so he's voiced more than just, you know, zombies for me. He's voiced a lot of characters that I like, and I think my favorite voice that he's done is Orochimaru from Naruto, because it's just so wildly different than his normal voice.
I'm coming to find you.
He's like, "Hello, I'm Orochimaru." It's all sketchy. That was a terrible impersonation, but you get the point. Alright, dude, calm down.
I used to have plenty of these. I honestly don't know what happened. Shouldn't Nikolai be doing this? Russians love hard labor. Find it relevant. I'm dividing you up into subgroups. Legs go over there, torsos in the far corner.
Dun, 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 dun. I like the music for this map. That smooth jazz. Of course, Shadows of Evil in this map with the same kind of music.
Mine hands were not designed for
I'm a little burned out on it, but it is good music. Let's test this corner. I don't think I've been over here. See how this goes with dogs.
Are you going to give them a bone?
Okay, they do come from the left too. Alright.
I'll count my blessings. 1.
Run.
your ear.
And that quality of life thing with like just buying ammo and it refills everything. Max ammo is refilling. That's so nice. Hey, what's up, Shadow Man? Welcome, man. We're doing the spawn room challenge on classified. No, no elixirs, no perks, no doors, obviously, and I guess starting loadout only, really. And the record is round 54. So just gotta beat that, man. How are you doing, Shadow Man?
Could probably afford a new button if I wanted. Hello, zombies! Nearly ready for you to tear down.
Nice.
Whoops.
Okay.
Maybe a teensy bit over there.
Guess we gotta go the long way.
Kiss you right now.
Level 2,
but
nice.
You're a wolf.
I don't think I've heard that one in a while. Like, I could kiss you, but you're a wall. I'm so scared of accidentally opening the door or using an elixir out of like habit. I'm definitely getting a lot like cleaner at the whole like hoarding them up. I'm not as good as I'd like to be, but when it comes to like running through a doorway and stuff, I'm a little bit more familiar with it now. This takes time.
It's my ever so slightly lucky day. Hello? Anyone have ammo?
I got like really sunburned the other day, and now it's like I'm all itchy and it's terrible. Never ever get sun poisoning.
I won't have to perform such menial tasks.
I still think that this corner might be the best corner for dogs.
I really am getting tired of ominous secrets make me happy. Especially lots of them.
The guy who has first place on this, I felt really bad for him because he got to round 54, like it had just switched, and then he pauses it to like answer a question or something, and then by the time he was done, he unpauses it, and that little time it took him to like, he kind of got out of the groove, because it's like so fast paced at that point that he got out of the groove, and when he unpaused it, it was just like enough where it messed him up, and I was like, damn dude, that's rough.
Doesn't matter. This is all I have. It's so funny to hear your head standing on the floor with a hut.
Zoom. That was fun. It was round 10 for the dogs, so 15 or 16 roughly.
Mine hands were not designed for manual labor, but labor they must.
Oh, hello. Nope. Just gonna leave that in the past.
I do enjoy surgery. It's my favorite.
Oh, carpenter, nice. Oh shit! Jesus, I did not think they were like gonna have 4 zombies in the doorway. Damn, dude. That just caught me so off guard.
Don't worry. Said anyone was.
Alright, don't go for power-ups unless I can go for power-ups.
Oh, this attention! You're going to make my head
As long as I have 1 life, I'm willing to run it, you know? Why am I stuck, dude? I can't go anywhere. That was weird. I just, like, stopped running. I know I hit a wall, but... I don't know.
Get the bandages. I'm anticipating a lot of stabby wounds.
Let's see, I got cornered because I went for the power up. And I usually look through this window when I'm running around, and I didn't that time, and it cost me my life. This spawn room is very unforgiving.
You may be dead, but you know exactly what you're doing.
Jeez, dude. Fuck me.
Let me die.
I guess I can just harness my Wraith Fires, like, better. I guess, like, it would just be, it would come down to not sucking and using my Wraith Fires a little bit more methodically. Like, I could have probably waited that round to build up a second one, but like, those are just little things. It's like, you don't know if you need to do that, so playing the safe route is hard sometimes. 'Cause normally with that situation, I would have hit my elixir for that, and I would have done the equipment, but I think I just need to utilize the fact that they recharge. I'm not really doing that until I get to the higher rounds. Man, I just don't think I need it, but it's like, it's better to play it safe. So, I don't know. I guess we're going to be putting on our safety vest. Put on your safety goggles. We're going to be playing it safe. I bet this kind of animation takes forever. To like hand draw all that stuff in vector art. That's a lot of the kind of artwork that I had to do, and it's not fun. Well, there's shortcuts, but it's still a pain in the ass. You have to pin tool the whole thing. I'm gonna feel a lot better if I can get to around 17. With 2 lives on 17, I think we can push
so
it.
It's not exactly where I wanted to be, but at least I can find some comfort fiddling with my golden rod.
Main power offline.
Trust me, it could have been worse. Bullets are what I need. I find
It'd be fun if there was other things to buy besides ammo.
I would have been so much happier if I was floating and bouncing around on the moon right now.
Alright, let's do the paper Easter egg. Alright, hell yeah. We're done. We're done with the Easter egg. That felt like a Cold War Easter egg. Okay, 1 step and you're... Oh, you're done. Okay.
You're falling apart at the seams! Fond as I am of dingy, lifeless environments, I would fare better with a little bit of electricity. Hello, power switch! I'm coming to find you! I don't know what I'd do if I lost an arm. I usually need both. I really do have better things to do. Oh, Takeo, are you watching this? You may find it relevant.
Man, I feel like power-ups last longer in BO4.
Scream all you want, it's not annoying at all. I like
BO3 has like the pieces you need for like the Margwa, they go away in like fucking 5 seconds or something. Like, I swear you like barely have time to go get one. It spawns in blinking. Like,
I used to have plenty of these. I honestly don't know what happened. Hello, zombies! Nearly ready for you to tear down. them out. Bonus points. Thank you. I deserve a bonus. I could kiss you right now, but
you're
you're
over.
a war. Shouldn't Nikolai be doing this? Russians love hard labor. So much blood! Double points! Honestly, I'm worth every penny. Mine hands were not designed for manual labor, but labor they must. Fetch me their souls! Woof! Woof! Bad dog! Very bad dog! Max ammo!
Let's see if it's 9:35 there. Why does it say 12:30? I should probably be worried about strategy instead of the clocks, but whatever.
I do we have an injury, but no prolonged kill. I do enjoy surgery. It's my favorite. One day I won't have to perform such menial tasks. Look on the bright side. That's what I do. It's a bandit. I'm anticipating a lot of stabby wounds.
I hope I can get to level 2.
This is easy. I'm surprised Takeo doesn't do it all the time. It'll ruin your performance.
Well played, game. Well played.
I really do have better things to do.
Oh, hell yeah. Back-to-back specialists like that? It's awesome. Get this thing nice and leveled up quick. It's being nice to me.
I won't have to perform such menial
I don't know if I trust it.
All this attention! You're going to make my head all big! I will swing it for bigger! This is my top shot! Everyone gets a cut! A poor workman blames his tools. Mine's called Dempsey, and he's a complete Dummkopf.
It's a complete donka. Dog round, maybe? Hey, what's up, Dylan? How's it going, dude? Hey, I'm just gonna let you know, Dylan, at the start of each round, I won't be able to, like, read chat as much, and then, I don't know about the higher rounds, but I'm gonna try, but I don't want to die because I, like, look over, you know, so if I don't respond, it's because it's the start of a round. That's all. Otherwise, I definitely will.
Incoming, my minions! I welcome you!
Okay. Alright, game. Fuck's sake, dude. I'm doing alright, man. I'm just trying to figure out this thing.
I'm okay, don't worry.
It's just getting frustrating. I keep dying because of stupid stuff like that. I know I'm good once I get to the 20s. Because that one was like, I didn't have a specialist or a Wraithfire. Like, what am I supposed to do, game? You gave me a pistol. I need that level 3 specialist. That's what I need. I was hoping to get it before I died, but we'll figure it out. I love this event, dude. Third place is round 22 or something. And then, like, first is 54. It's like such a big jump.
Dempsey! Are you going to give them a bone? Ammunition for me? You really shouldn't have.
If I can just get through this, level up my specialist to 3, and get it back, I think we'll be able to cruise for a long time. With the current strat.
Mine hands were not designed for manual labor, but labor they must.
It's just these early rounds, man. It's a little bit harder than it needs to be. They're also slower, so it's actually harder to round them up because they take longer to run to you. It's a lot easier to predict zombies when they're on a full sprint. What? Dude, I'm literally swiping my specialist and I die? Yeah, that's a restart. That's a restart right there. I have my specialist out. What do you mean, game? Go home, you're drunk, game. There was like one zombie too. That's the best part about it. I think I sliced him too. Guess it doesn't matter. The zombie's getting through regardless. Yeah, dude, it really is a massive rip, Dylan. But I know we can do it. I know we can do it. Like when we got to like a higher round earlier, like 19 or 20, and then tried out the strat and it worked fine. And then I reset it because I wanted a game where I didn't die, and that was supposed to be that game. But you saw how that played out. So I just gotta get to like, I think it takes about 15 to 17, somewhere in there. Yeah, Yuri, dude, I knocked it out of the park, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and call foul ball on that one. Wait. Oh, you're saying Steam needs an activation code? Are you saying Steam or Stream? I'm a little confused. Which won't be sent for a whole 48 hours after the game gets to him. Damn. Alright, Yuri, this one's for you. I'm gonna dedicate this game to you. Steam, yeah, okay. I was like, what's stream activation code? It's like, you need to look into different streaming platforms. No, that is dumb. That's dumb. This one's dedicated to Yuri. Or actually, hold on. We're going to do it proper Yuri style. Hold on. This might take a little bit. Not long, but a little bit.
Okay, so it's not exactly where I wanted to be, but at least I can find some comfort.
Okay, just give me 2 seconds. Okay, there's the first one. And the second one. There you go. There's your official Yuri style thing. There. All right, I'm proud of myself. Let's get a record now. That's this phone, Yuri, which I know you know, but just for everybody else, that's that phone.
Sorry to burst your bubble. I find the office environment
Stifling.
I would have been so much happier if I was floating and bouncing around on the moon right now.
Department of Defense. Yeah.
You're falling apart at the seams.
I gave Bruce Wayne a Valium, said set your fucking ass down. I'm ready for combat, man. It's like one of the best lines, dude. Get it? Combat, man. That's definitely my favorite Easter egg song. Just because it's like, it doesn't fit, but it does fit. I really wish there was more Eminem or at least more rap songs. It's like heavy rock and roll, which is awesome, but I wish there was more rap.
Hello, Power Switch. I'm coming to find you.
I was really sad when Won't Back Down didn't make it into this map.
Something fell off.
I was really hyped for like a remix or something, you know. Like with the budget they came out with on BO4, dude, I was kind of expecting them to be like, Eminem remixed his own song for this game.
Oh, Takeo, are you watching this? You may find it relevant. Mine hands were not designed for manual labor, but labor they must.
I won't back down. Oh no. Kinda like the Bills, took the Bills. Brain dead. That was a good song.
Oh, I do miss cranial procedures. Oof, nearly lost my eyebrows.
It's dedicated to Europe. You can't go down. Got the Pentagon Thief up in here. Dude, how funny it would be if there was like some hidden ass Easter egg in the spawn room of this map. It's like if you go to round like some I don't know, some round number, and then like Pentagon Thief just pops out, steals your shit and dips, and you're like, oh, this is the map of high rounds, you know. Nobody's ever been to a higher, like 75 kind of round or higher on the spawn room.
This is my chop shop. Everyone gets a cut. I used to have plenty of these. I honestly don't know what happened. Hello, zombies! Nearly ready for you to tear down.
I always wanted this to be a thing. This digit. I really wanted the lights to be like some sort of like cool number sequence or something. I thought that would have been cool if it flashes a number and then you have to go put that number in somewhere. It would have been a cool way to do it. I also really wanted the upper floors to be involved somehow. I like always wanted that to be a thing, but alas, we cannot have everything. He had ink on his face before, it was cool. Nice. He knew what was in. He's like, dude, just wait. In 2020, this is gonna be cool. Just wait. But sir, it's 19. Shut up. It's gonna be cool. And activate. Whoa! Back down! Oh no!
Let's go over there. Toss us in the far corner.
Damn, that shit didn't level up, man. Look how close my specialist is. I swear, if I kill one more zombie, it's leveled up. I'll never forget the day I played this map for the first time. When I finished the campaign. You're like, what's this? That same level of oh shit with knocked. But like this one was crazier. Oh, no, 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 no.
I do enjoy surgery. It's my favorite.
A little bit tight squeeze there, not gonna lie.
Bullets are what I need.
Dog round, maybe? No, actually, it'll probably be like 12.
I really do have better
Forgot we just had
things
one.
to do.
The giant. I'm low-key tempted to just kill like one zombie and then put my specialist away, but
Do you like German steel?
I won't do it. But I really do feel like it was one kill away.
I think you're bleeding. You may want to get that looked at.
Oh, hell yeah, I did. With Castro coming in.
Lucky us! Rather than a pittance, we can now earn peanuts.
Yeah, I think Castro is always like my favorite voice
Could I be
lines.
doing this? Russians love hard labor.
That recovery though, hell yeah. That comes from practice. I'm gonna slow it down until I get my Wraith Fires back.
You like dying last time? Because you're going to be doing it again very soon. Keep coming, my minions. I welcome you.
Come on, Wraith Fires.
I do like blades. Sharp
There we go.
and special.
Double points.
Why is he here?
Oh dear, I'm a little bit low on ammo.
Amateur.
No ammo! I'll probably die soon.
I think one of the best intro cinematics was Call of the Dead. What a great time that was. Like, as far as the comedy, that shit was funny, dude. Get back to makeup. You call this a zombie?
I really am getting tired of ominous sounds. Back off! Very back off! Sehr gut! Just what the doctor ordered!
Jeez, I almost feel like it was easier to run the other way. Like, the only thing was that one doorway right there was a little stressful, but like, so is this one. They're both kind of shitty. But I think I'll stick with what I'm used to. Get some practice in on the rounding him up. Yeah.
So much blood! Very grabby.
Grabby. Very grabby.
Insta-kill.
Why do we have speed? But no prolonger kill.
Oh, to feel it going in. Goodbye, everybody.
Kiss you right now, but you're a wall.
Damn, is it really already... The rounds are already over? I would have told you that there was at least another horde left. That's wild. Wait, what do you mean by that, Yuri? I'm a little confused.
Mine hands were not designed for manual labor, but labor they must. All will fall, but I really mean all. It's easy. I'm surprised Takeo doesn't do it all the time.
Oh my god, dude. That trigger finger was crazy right there, I'm not gonna lie. I had to go hard right there. A little scary. Clutch little power-up drop, though.
Shouldn't Nikolai be doing this? Russians love hard labor.
Get my specials leveled up. If I can just make it to the next power-up charge, I'll be good. Get some good practice in here. Oh, never mind. Actually, I'll use this to train. Shit! Dude, why? Why, game? Did you just have to put one zombie in my path? You just had to? I swear, I was about to make it out of that red screen, and they put that perfect zombie like right there. And then they were like, "Oh, here's a max and a power up." Like, dude, fuck out of here, game. That's annoying. But like the last possible round that I actually need to like stay alive. I swear, man. They're like, send in the rogue spawn. I'm not too worried about it. Like, in the next couple of days, like, I'll have it down. It's just frustrating.
Hello, zombies! Nearly ready for you to tear down.
Damn, Yuri, look at you knowing your shit.
Jesse! Are you going to give them a bone?
Okay. Phase 1 complete. Activate phase 2. Or what is Sophia's activate phase 1 ascension protocol. Phase 2. And go in the corner.
I'm anticipating a lot of stabby.
Everybody get in the goddamn corner, or else I'll kill you.
Give me more! I can never have enough! Here's a work of unseen hands!
It's too easy, man. This is where the real strat comes in. I said get in the corner. No stragglers. Was that power up?
Poor workman blames his tool. Mine's called Dempsey. He's a complete doomkopf.
Maybe should have charged up my Wraith Fires, but I think I'll have one back in time. Okay, just going to repeat that over and over and over and over. I need to not build the barriers, is what I'm learning.
I'm going to give them a little surprise. It'll be so much fun.
Oh, it's working, Yuri. It's working.
Am I actually invisible, or is everyone just being rude to me again? So much blood!
This is where we really enact the strat, Yuri. I think it's a brilliant strat, personally. And then when it's not enough to charge your specialist, like this isn't enough, then that's when we pick him off and then horde for Wraithfires. Or train, I guess, for Wraithfires. And the bullet damage is actually going to get me my specialist. Or they're just going to give me one. Build like a barrier and get it. Nice. Alright, that's just gonna go away. This is your game, Yuri.
Everyone ready? About to begin carving.
Just get freaking corner, everybody! I'm about to lose my cool. Oh no! Oh shit! Okay, that's one thing I gotta do. Okay, I didn't know. Okay, I know what I gotta do now. I hope I can continue it, but I did not know about that. Okay, I didn't know that they could still run this way. I thought they all ran around the other way. So when I like exited, I just turned and I was blocked, and like that's something I gotta pay attention to. But I've noted that down now, so I think we'll be okay for, you know, for the remainder. But losing both my lives is kind of a shame. But that was a good death, I think, because now I know. I thought they all ran around. Yeah, see, okay. So I think what I'll do instead is I'll stand like more over here so that the spawns kind of come over, and then that way I can run back. I just wasn't aware that they could just run straight. Come on, barrier, come on, give me the specialist. Hell yeah. Okay. Now it's anybody's game. Alright, let's practice this up. So then they all come over there. I guess I'll just, yeah, kill it and just watch out for that. Come over here and then just Wraithfire that shit. Funnel them into my specialist and get it right back. Alright, hell yeah. That's how I need to do it. Didn't even use a bullet right there. The only thing I could have done better would be to like train for a Wraithfire before doing that, but whatever. I think this is very doable. The only thing I think that's gonna mess that up is the health.
I expect a lot of doo-doo soon. I
Oh shit.
Sorry, I had to put you to sleep.
My God, leave me alone. Oh man. We're having fun yet? Yeah, I think officially we're in like we're in 5th place now. To get to 4th place, I need to survive this round. To get to 3rd place, I need to get to round 25. So we're 3 rounds away from 3rd place. That's funny to me. Get out of here, zombies. We don't want your kind here. Just watch that barricade. Yeah, see, that's the problem right there.
Spare your guts! German steel.
Oh my god, this is so unfair.
I don't like stabbing. I love stabbing.
Double points.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Why not triple, quadruple?
I can probably get my specialist before the round ends or starts. This barrier should be able to do it. Double
My
points.
hands were not designed for manual labor, but labor they must.
There we go.
Get the bandages. I'm anticipating.
Get in the corner, everybody.
Stabby wounds.
This is such a beautiful strategy. Just gotta be a little careful with that corner. Blah.
Honestly, Samantha, you really should try harder than
Puts a smile on my face when shit works out, man. Everybody get in the corner, okay? I don't want to have any problems. I don't want no problems, big fella.
Hello? Am I completely alone in this endeavor? Kaboom indeed. I really do have
Dude,
better
imagine
things to do.
imagine this strat once I'm good enough to make it to like round 20 without dying, you know? Imagine this strat. I'll have 2 lives. It'll be kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie, like I wonder how long you can keep it up for.
That was a big mistake on your part.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's all good though, I can just build it up with a Wraith Fire. Like, I wonder how long the Wraith Fire can recharge it for. Like, if it goes to like the 50s and this is broken. I'm not liking this. I don't have it off the start. I'll have to actually be good? What?
You get close, don't you? I don't blame you.
Oh, there we go. It's a lot easier when they're at a full sprint though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, dude. There's too many, dude. They're like stuck in the doorway. And watch that specialist meter. It's zooming. Oh my god, dude. That's a dangerous corner. I gotta never do that again. On the last kill, dude, I got my specialist back. Oh man, dude. Because you know, if I die here, I'm about to go run it back and get to round 20 without dying, hopefully. And then go into this strat with 2 lives. As long as I'm patient and time the, Alright, round 25 Novas. Here we go. This is where the real test is at, I think. Get out of here. Did the Novas get attracted to it too? My god, I think they do. Zoom, zoom. Why? Oh, I didn't have my specialist, dude. Oh, I forgot to check. Okay. That's it. We know it works now. Even the Novas are attracted, which is just broken. So now if I can just manage to get there, at that point I'll have more motivation too, because I'll have my lives. So, let's see. It took us 4.5 hours to figure out a proper strat for this. And it's gonna take less time to actually set the record. So I think we're good now. The Novas was like my last undisputed thing, I guess. Well, I guess the only other thing I want to know for sure is, does the Wraithfire kill beyond like round 40? Does it still charge up your specialist just as quick? Because if it does, then we're set. Because I can milk that strat as much as I want. It's more like I just need to have the lives that back it up. So, but that was really good practice for me. So, 4.5 hours for a strat, that's pretty good for me. Like, considering I haven't played BO4 in a long time, so I feel like I'm finally feeling like I can zoom between zombies like I used to be able to, and that strat is just beautiful. It's so easy to accomplish. Like, there's like those couple kinks with the windows like spawning in and stuff, but like I think I figured that out. When it comes to the Nova rounds, I'll just be ready for those, and I just won't rush it. I'll wait for my Wraithfires before I do anything. And I think as long as I can, you know, dodge those like couple random zombies every now and again, like I'll be fine. I appreciate Yuri. I think we got it now. It's been fun figuring out the strategy. I think now it's time to go for it. But hey, we're in 3rd place now. I'm officially in third. I'm on the leaderboard. But third isn't a Vegas trip. First is the Vegas. So we got to beat 54, which is very doable, I think. As long as the health is still okay. Like, we'll have to just cross that road when we get there.
I wanted to be, but at least I can find some comfort fiddling with my golden rod.
Damn, it feels so slow right now. Sometimes you're like, can I just exempt out of the first 10 rounds?
I was actually aiming.
Can I test out of this? I'm better than this. Come on, game. Let me round skip to 10.
I find the office environment stifling. I would have been so much happier if I was floating and bouncing around on the moon.
Where does this door go? Like opens it on round 53. Oh shit. That's your favorite map, right? Outside of this one?
Did you know something fell off? I could kiss you right now, but you're a wolf. Fond as I am of dingy, lifeless environments, I would fare better with a little bit of electricity. Hello, power switch! I'm coming to find you!
Richtofen, shut up, we're not going for power. We're perfectly fine in the offices.
Insta-kill.
Hey, nice. Thanks for playing on How Well Do You Know Your Community? Yeah, your favorite map is, I think one of the hardest games, if I had to, like, be quizzed on my community, is
I won't have to perform
naming
such
everybody's
menial
YouTube name, Discord name, and Twitter name. There's so many people have a very different name,
tasks. Hell,
and you're like,
you
okay,
may
everybody
find it
has 3
relevant.
versions of their name, and they're never close. And you're just as guilty of it too. So don't act innocent, Yuri. But it's so hard to keep track of a load of people, like when they have 3 different names each. Like, you don't remember me? And I'm like, oh god, I'm sorry. I'm so and so. I thought I meant something. Slice. Slicey dicey.
So much blood! Bullets are what I need.
For every
Mine
quote,
hands were
dude,
not
yeah.
designed for
Hell
manual
yeah.
labor, but neighbors they must.
You're like, this is a big rooster on the phone. I'm ready for feedback. Go ahead. Breaker. This is Yuri on the.
Woof, woof.
Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. So Yuri, what do you think of the strat? What do you think of it? I think it's a beautiful strat. I think as long as I don't get carried away with it and I don't play aggressive really, and I just throw the Wraith Fires at the right time and I'm patient with it. I don't know, man. I don't really know what could stop me besides my own downfall, you know. But that's why I'm hoping to have those 2 lives going into it. That way, like, you know, if it gets a little bit crazier, I have them. But like, also, if I make a dumb mistake, it's like, okay, you died, but that's what I want those 2 lives for. But I really don't think that this strat can fail me. I'm kind of confused, like, why no one's done this yet. Or at least no one that I've seen. Maybe they have. It just seems like such a thing. And like, with the silencer on my pistol, I get more drops, like more power-ups, and that helps. Get those, like, those power kegs and whatnot. Don't bring up that cursed number, Yuri. How dare you?
I do enjoy revenge. It's one of my many vices.
You take it back. It is so funny, dude. Like, I just throw the Wraith Fire and it's like, oh, here's your specialist again. Start over. As long as I don't ever do it when I don't have a Wraith Fire, because I mean, it's okay if it's like end around, like that's one thing, because you can just train, but it's dangerous because I'm not the best at training, at least not yet, because I haven't played the spawn room in a long time. So for me, it's a dangerous time to do it when I don't have a Wraith Fire built up.
It's a bandages room. I'm anticipating a lot of stabbing wounds. This is easy. I'm surprised Takeo doesn't do it all the time.
You know what's gonna suck is I'm gonna... Actually, wait, no, never mind. I don't think this gameplay will actually be posted until it's like over. I was gonna say, dude, it's gonna suck when like people that are better at this event than I am watch this, and like then they'll just mimic it and they'll be able to do it better than I can, and that's gonna suck. But I just remembered that it's like the final week, so whatever happens this week happens, you know. There won't be any gameplay posted until it's too late. And then I'll be like, oh, what's that? I came in at the very last second and beat you guys? My fault. Now we just gotta win. We've talked a big game, but now we just gotta come in first. But hey, at least we made the podium. Not that podium. Or that one. We got bronze medal at the very least. It's gotta count for something. Put that on my resume, like, I was 3rd place on classified. They're like, yeah, sir, we asked you why you want to work here. You're like, oh, sorry. Ah! Oh my god, no, stop!
That's just some general.
Oh my god, dude, oh my god, get out of there.
I've only got a few rounds left. Nicht gut.
Double points.
You were scared, I wasn't scared. Scaredy cats, you need to calm down. That was just all in a day's work.
I
God.
really do have better things to do.
Jesus, almost shit myself there, like. I was like getting a little cocky and then the game humbled me.
I think you're bleeding. You may want to get that looked at.
Oh my god, get out of my face.
I used to have plenty of these. I honestly don't know what happened.
It would, dude. It would be so cool. Or at least like Onslaught
Shouldn't Nikolai be doing
or whatever.
this? Russians love hard labor.
It'd be a fun Onslaught map.
Fetch me their souls.
I really am getting tired of
dogs? Hello? Oh, there they are.
Die, fluffy
I think my dogs are broken. We're hunting our prey. The wild dog is known to hunt in packs. We're gonna sneak a little bit closer for a better look. Oh shit, they see us! Oh god, okay.
bullets.
That's a close one.
Especially lots of them. I really do have better things to do.
This guy looks so derpy. John Adams, get out of here. It's you and your forehead, get out of here.
Dare you even touch the door now?
Now you're gonna give me a power up? Now you are?
Oh dear, I may have bitten off more than I can chew. Again. I'm dividing you up into subgroups. Legs over there, torsos in the far corner. It's my ever so slightly lucky day.
Come on, you're going with me, zombie. Just gonna wait for my Wraith Fire to build back up. Alright, we're almost at level 3. That's our salvation.
Shouldn't Nikolai be doing this? Russians love hard labor. Hello? Am I completely alone in this endeavor? Give me more! I can never have enough!
Double points.
Oh, this attention! You're
Ooh.
going to make my head on.
That was scary. I just had to hope that it had been long enough. Come on, in the round. There we go. Alright, now hopefully I can train him up and then get my specialist level 3. And then that way the start of 15 I'll be ready. It's worst case 16.
Mine hands were not designed for manual labor. But labor they must.
Get them nice and grouped up first. And now.
I may be a teensy bit overwhelmed. It's so funny to see your heads landing on the floor, Mr. Hud. This is my chop shop. Everyone gets a cut.
Hell yeah, we got it to 3. The round's almost down. I'll try to build it up as much as I can. That's a max ammo, alright. Looks like, unless I get a dog round, looks like next round I'll be, or at least halfway through this round, but I've probably got to play it safe because this is the round that really screws me up. So probably play it safe and just use Wraith Fires and get my specialists to use it and then horde from there. But hey, maybe I can get him in train. Come on, Wraith Fire. Hey, at least I got my specialist. Okay, Yuri, we did it. Now get in the goddamn corners on. Oh, look at that. They almost got me. Almost. Oh, no. Don't even think about it. And you're coming to the slaughterhouse. Oh, look at that. As if we needed it. We've made it to our salvation, Yuri. Proud of us.
Hello, zombies.
4.5 hours, we mastered this strat. Now we take on the next frontier of, you know, the round 30 to 40 frontier. We got to figure that out, but we figured out the first 30 rounds.
I like dogs. Does that make me a nice person?
Terminator dog.
Ammo. They're good. Just what the doctor ordered.
Round 17, no downs. Hell yeah. Where's the ringing coming from?
Mine hands were not
Just to be kind of a dick, you know, just put one barrier up. Oh, what's that? Everybody's gonna go to the corner, except for you, dog. Watch that barrier. This is where I just gotta play it safe. Yeah, see, there we go. That's what I need to wait on. That one barrier.
All will fall. Don't I really mean all. A poor workman ranged his tool. Mine's called Dempsey.
See, now if I like only have one Wraith Fire and I don't get it back, I just train because I've got him in that formation now. And then I just wait till I get my second one back, in which case then I start over. Or I just use my specialist depending on if I get it back in time. It's just too perfect. See, got my specialist back.
Am I actually invisible?
Just to make him
Or is
work out a little
everyone just
bit.
being rude to me again?
Get over there. Are they still spawning?
No other. I alone can lead you to your damnation.
I think this is a good strat, Yuri. At least until the 30s.
I'm going to give them a little surprise. It'll be so much fun.
I don't want dogs in there.
Get closer, don't you? I don't blame you. Thank you. I deserve a bonus.
I'm walking on sunshine. Yeah. Oh, well, look at there.
Hello, zombies. Nearly ready for you to tear down. Touch without asking. It's not nice.
This is good practice for like later rounds.
Form an orderly line. The doctor will see you in due course.
What's up, ZZ? Or Zitty? I bet. No, I'm doing the spawn room challenge. And I think I've just straight up broken the game.
Pretty soon, I may slip
It's so perfect, Yuri. It's so perfect. Oh my god, dude.
You really shouldn't have.
Doing the ZWC spawn room. Classified, no elixirs, no perks, no nothing, you know? I guess the bare bones. What? Hello? Game? That's what I gotta miss. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta be a little bit more careful about the spawns and stuff.
I'm okay, don't worry. And anyone was.
That was my bad. I got a little distracted. Yeah, sure, man. I'm not doing 150. No. That took me like forever to do it. I'm good on that.
Shouldn't Nikolai be doing
Got 1 life. I don't. Damn, that really sucks that I wasted it right there, but it is what it is. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. There we go. See, I just need to make sure I take it a little bit more serious. What the hell is stopping? Oh, okay. That's where I'm gonna let it drain a lot more. Get everybody in the corner. That's what I gotta do. If I don't have any Wraith Fires, I just gotta drain it all the way. I'm just gonna have to play really hard without, like, as if I don't have any lives. Yeah, I kind of looked away for a second. Yeah, like right there, dude, I looked away. Fuck, man. I'm not doing that. God, dude, I just gotta, I can't fuck up. It's my fault. It's just like, this solo spawn room is unforgiving, so if I look away or like anything when it's not safe, I gotta basically look when it's safe. That's it. It's just like habit, you know? But we'll get it. We'll get it. It's only dedicated to Yuri. Nobody else, Yuri. Just Yuri. Look away, Eddie. But no, it's all good. It's all good. That strat is broken. It requires me on, if I don't have the double Wraith Fires, like I've got to basically like take it serious until I get back those Wraith Fires. That's what it's gonna take. I still got plenty of time. Like I got nowhere to be. I'm home for the day on my day off. Dun, 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 dun. I guess when we get up to those higher rounds, I've just got to really focus up on the strat. It's an easy strat. I just gotta. I'm still kind of new to it, you know. No, not the Sentry now. I don't think you understand, dude. This thing is broken. See, because I'm invisible, they all run to the corner. So it's like, it perfectly hoards them up, because the hardest part about the spawn room is not killing, it's training them. Like, when the round starts and they all come out of every window, like, it's so hard to train. But once you get them in a big line, it's just running around and picking them off, but like, getting them in that little circle is the hardest part, and so, you know, that's the hard part. And so with the sword, if I go invisible, it puts every zombie in one corner, and then all I have to do is just, like, that basically trains them up for me. And if I want to get it back, I throw a Wraith Fire, and it instantly gives it back to me. It's just so broken. Okay, I don't know, man. I was like, maybe you know something else that I don't, you know? I was like, I'm not gonna judge you, but I personally would never use the Sentry.
One day I won't have to perform such.
Dude, wait till you see this shit in action, Zitty. It's so bullshit. Like round 25, like, dude, it's just broken. I'm about it. It took us 4.5 hours to piece it together, but now we're out here.
You're falling apart at the seams.
Damn, just already on run, dude. It's basically like get your specialist to level 3 and hopefully you don't die. And then once you do that, just rinse and repeat. And I just gotta be really careful about like getting distracted or not checking behind me, like, cause sometimes there's like the rogue zombie that runs up and I'll like finish what I'm doing and turn around, it catches me, and then this podium, and it's just like, you know, it can go south really fast. So I just gotta be really careful about that. But I definitely think that this will be how we get into the finals. This is broken.
Double points. I deserve every penny. Bullets are what I need.
I have no idea, Yuri. I mean, it would line up, but all I know is that this Richthofen is not the same Richthofen, and he won't have any of the memories from the Richthofen we know. He's probably gonna be like innocent as fuck too, I bet. He's just young Eddie who didn't have any of the shitty things happen to him. So he's probably not some like lunatic with a spoon, and instead he's like a civilized young boy.
You may find it relevant. So much blood! I used to have plenty of these. I honestly don't know what
I'm excited for you to see this, Zitty. It's just so busted.
Fetch me their souls.
I like that. Does that make me a nice person?
Back on! Very back on! Down point!
Oh, girl, I didn't really get a good
You can't use shit, dude.
ammunition for
I get the Strife, the Mog, and my weapons specialist and equipment. But I don't get my elixirs or any like talismans or anything, so I guess it's just specialist, grenades, and then your starting weapons, and that's it. But that's why we had to think outside the box with the specialist. And if you notice, when you go down, all the zombies will run to the corner. That's kind of what inspired this. It's like, oh well, when you're not on the map, they all run to a certain spot. The hardest thing is just getting them all to go to a certain spot. Oh, let's use the specialist for that. So it's a good strat.
this is easy. I'm surprised Takeo doesn't do it all the time.
It's really just like speed run the level 3 specialist. I'm able to get it done around like round 14, 15, usually, if all goes to plan.
Russians love hard labor.
Dude, it's a shame that box doesn't start in this game. Like, it doesn't start right here. That'd be fun. Be like, Winter's Howl? Yes. Damn.
Double points.
Yeah, he might. He probably still wouldn't be the same though. Like even if he heard what happened and all, I don't think that he would be the same Richthofen though. He's just innocent Eddie. Little Eddie. Nice, level 2 already. No. Fire sales won't drop. You have to actually move the box for those to drop. I think it's been like that for always, I think. I mean, I don't know when it started, but I'm pretty sure it's always been like that. Like, the only time fire sales spawn in is if you hit the box and move it once. And then they actually start. So, unfortunately, no. Now, basically, I get the Strife and the Mog. And I gotta beat round 54. So, 54 is good. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very good round. But I think this strategy kind of makes that very doable. If I can just focus up, you know?
It's my ever so slightly lucky day.
I'm just excited for you to see it in action. You're gonna be like, dude, what the fuck, man?
Mine hands were not designed for manual labor.
I wish I could use whimsicals though. That kind of sucks. Hey, what's up, Phantom? Dude, okay, so like in TC, like No Thumb Screw, they looked into that guy's record, the Shadows of Evil, and even they were like, yo, this kid is on one, man. I think he's just. What's impressive is that he's able to perfectly headshot everything, basically, and it actually speeds up the rounds. Like, so I think we're gonna give it to that kid. Not that it was ever ours to give, but I think I'm gonna call it quits like on the round 30 probably. I got to be a minute off of his time, or a minute and 20. So I got 30, 34, I think. I have it wrote down. Yeah, 30, 34, and I'm okay with that.
I really do have better.
Like a minute 15, 20 off the record. Especially considering how good that kid is. He deserves it.
Dare you even touch the doctor?
And I think this is where we shine.
You like German steel. It doesn't matter really.
This is just bringing it back to classic zombies, you know?
I think you're
Yeah, I'm not letting him do shit. I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna stop trying, basically. That's why I was like, it's not mine to give, dude. I never had it in the first place. We can go with that, though. Yeah, we're gonna let him have it. He's lucky we decided to let him have it. Well, that kid deserves it, dude. He's cracked as fuck. That kid's probably only done that for like years. The point where he's just like that good. But I think this strat, dude, once you see it, Ziddy and you are both new to it. You're about to understand. Round 54 is not that far away when you see how this shit works. The only thing we haven't tested is like the round 30 to 40, like those rounds, like how it works there. But I don't think it'll be too much of an issue, to be honest.
I carve apart your other.
No other can take.
Lead you to your damnation.
That zombie just like collapsed. He was over it. Yeah, I definitely did, yeah. Everybody on the call has probably got a record here and a record there. You know? It just helps when you've got 5 or 6 people that all know their shit when it comes to speedrunning. I might not like high rounds, but I don't think I'm bad at it. I mean, like, it just takes practice, that's all. But that's why I like spawn room challenges, because it's like the right amount of high rounds. Like, I get bored if high rounds are like around 75 levels or rounds. So spawn rooms are perfect for me. Like they're hard. They hit that challenge that I'm looking for, and they're over in a couple hours. Like it's perfect. I don't like just high rounds.
Let's go over there. Posters in the far corner. You will regret. And soon.
Oh shit. Didn't expect there to be that many instant hits. Insanity mode. Nice. Almost at level 3, dude. Almost. Dog round? Nope. Okay. Guess next round maybe. Uh-oh. No! Jesus, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I know that's frustrating. I wish I had my L key, dude. I could just reset, you know? I don't have my hotkey. You guys are probably used to me just, like, instant reset. We're on the PlayStation, though. I just know that we need those 2 lives. Damn, dude. I took it for granted the last game. So what did you think of the strat, Zitty? Did you think it was good? Especially that reset part. Did you like that? You are a bad omen, Phantom. Maybe I should take you away from being my mod. Maybe you should just leave. Just go on. Get. Yuri knows it's only a matter of time. It's just it just is what it is. Just gotta get there with that round 3. I don't think if Frogger's here still, I don't think you understood earlier about the don't freeze thing. I was like, yeah, I went to around 200. Took 15 days. It's like, oh, I bet that would take forever. It's like, yep. It does, Phantom. You gotta calm down, man. The BO3 forest cutscene, yeah, dude. You're like, oh, here comes the frozen forest, and it takes forever too. Come on, BO4. Just gotta not freeze. Got it.
Okay, so it's not exactly where I wanted to be, but at least I can find some comfort fiddling with my golden rod.
This is that high quality graphics.
I think that's probably my 10th headshot today. Hooray!
That was probably one of the quietest rounds.
But you're a
Doosh,
war.
doosh.
I find the office environment shite. I would have been so much happier.
Stop
if
my
I
phantom
floating
simping.
and bouncing around on the moon right now.
Ooh, that's a dangerous move when I jump in to rebuild it. I don't want to accidentally buy the door. Like, I know I would be that person. I'd be like, oh, whoops. I'm not gonna do that anymore.
I really do have better things to do. Sorry to burst your bubble. Fond as I am of dingy, lifeless environments, I would fare better with a little bit of electricity. Hello, power switch.
Just wait till around 15 or 16. That's when you'll understand. What's up, Freddy? Yeah, it'll do that. It'll also, if you listen up, it'll be like, don't freeze. But like, even though you didn't do it, that menu is hella buggy, dude.
Mein point cup runneth over.
Yeah, no, it just like glitches out, dude. It'll just like think you did. If you just do the Easter egg and then don't finish it, because it's supposed to be round 198, then when you like round it, it goes to 199 technically, and then like if you beat round 200, then it'll say you survived 200 rounds, and so that's how that's working. But because it's programmed there where you have to like round it, so that's why you always want to do that Easter egg when you have one zombie left, because otherwise you'll have to end the round when it's like max health, and you'll be sitting there forever. Slice! Slice, slice.
I'm dividing you up into subgroups. Let's go over there. Torsos in the far corner. I used to have plenty of these. I honestly don't know what happened.
I'm not allowed to use my elixirs. I'm not allowed to have perks. I'm not allowed to open the door. I'm not allowed to have talisman. What I am allowed to do is pause the game and use my specialist and equipment, and that's it. Otherwise, it's whatever gun you load in with. But we don't need shit except for our specialists and wraith fires, because you're about to understand, about to learn today. Now I get the double.
I deserve every penny.
Dude, I'm still just terrified of reloading and accidentally buying the door. I love how they made the reload button the door. This zombie's just dying to get out, dude. Oh my god, dogs, what do I do? What do I do? Oh my god, no.
Fetch me their souls.
I am glad there is a janitor on staff. I expect a lot of doo-doo soon. I do wish Dempsey would pick up after himself.
What if I filmed a guide? Like, if that's the part over there, I'm just like, first you gotta go pick up this part over here. Right here. Then, you gotta go over here and place it. It'd be such a funny ass guide, dude. Maybe for April Fools, just like the worst goddamn guide ever. Like, you can barely tell what's going on. I think that would be so funny, dude. The biggest troll guide ever.
This will cut you down to size, leaving you positively. This is easy. I'm surprised Takeo doesn't do it all the time.
Oh, hello.
On the bright side, that's what I do.
That'd be so funny, dude. I would laugh so hard if somebody made a guide like that. Just, and like be completely oblivious to like how shitty it is. Like in the comments, you're just like, I don't understand. Why is everybody so mean? The worst shield guide ever. You could probably make like a whole series of just terrible guides. Yeah. It's just the worst thing ever, Phantom. It's like, first off, you just need to go over here and put it right here. Man, Yuri, haven't we come a long ways? I'm over here joking around while just zigzagging through zombies. Considering where we started the stream at, where we were all hands on deck on round 5. Like, man, we've come a long ways. We need BO2. Oh yeah, it's for a game that's already been like well done, you know? It's like how to build a turbine. Best turbine. Oh my god, I would love to make a meme. Oh, a series of meme guides. That's some shit you could do if you had a bigger audience, I bet. You could just get away with it. That would be really funny, though. Oh, shit, that was awesome.
Oh, how generous! Could probably afford a new button if I wanted.
Back off, zombies. Making good progress on the specialist.
Shouldn't Nikolai be doing this? Russians love hard labor.
The like music part on Kino, just like the rock, you know, you're just all sorts of whack, dude. A guy that like almost no one needs. Ooh, insta.
going to end up bathed in blood, aren't I? Goody! I do enjoy
The rare double points and insta-kill combo. It's almost always like, here's your insta-kill and then the double points.
Mine hands were not designed for manual labor, but labor they must.
Bird's eye view in theater mode. It's just so shitty. It's oh my god, dude, that makes me wanna like your character is in like the bottom left corner of theater. Like you're over here filming something entirely different, but you can make out that I'm doing something in the bottom right corner or left corner or whatever. And it's like me placing. I'm like, just go over here and place it. It's really important you know the sequence because it's really important. Dude, I want to do this now. Oh my god, dude, that would be so funny, dude. At least I know you guys would watch it. Like, I don't know. It would have to be funny as fuck. Like, it would have to be. If people were mad about it, they just don't have a sense of humor. Re-release the Psychop Modern Warfare guns as April Fools at this point. Yeah, honestly, dude. They're supposed to come in Season 2, but, you know, when... Dude, okay, it's been long enough to where I'm getting comments now saying that when I made the video, they're like, you also missed the new LMG. And I'm like, dude, I made this video before the LMG was even found, man. Like, it's just that there's more guns now. It's like, dude, that's crazy that, like, these two guns haven't released. And now more guns have released, and people are like, by the way, you forgot to make it with this. And I'm like, that's because that wasn't a thing. I don't know, dude. It's funny. Psychop. I also love how everybody has the Psychop like leveled up. Probably all the camos. Ain't nobody worried about it. Oh really, Phantom? Oh really? Technically speaking, the S6 is actually really good for high rounding. You notice it's really, really good. Look how it insta-kills zombies. Boom, headshot. Boom. Oh my god. Where's the stream like, where have we gone, dude? Dude, what would be the best intro if I was to make those meme guides? Like, what's the best one to start with? I wonder. Like where do you set the tone at? Like, I wonder what guide, because it would be so funny to have a combination of like this shit right here, and then also like the bird's eye view where you're like off screen. It's like, well, if you notice, I am over there. I'm trying to think like what would be the one that would really set it apart. Oh, ow. How to rebuild barriers. I honestly feel like you could probably make, you know those YouTube short videos? You could probably do a whole series of short videos with that. Just shitty ass guides. Okay, step one. Just run to any window. Be too easy. Get it wrong though, like somehow, like. Oh, the text flipping with the dubstep. How to get to the moon on moon. But like add like 4 steps, you know. First you have to go over here and knife pack a punch. Otherwise it won't activate the teleporter.
Do You like German
Oh my god.
steel? It doesn't matter. This is all I have.
Completely deny when people call me out for wrong steps. There's so much you could do. I really want to get into the YouTube short thing and get into that. And I'm just trying to think of like the series, but maybe this is it. Just because it's like rebuilding barriers dumb wise is only funny for a moment, and then it's like not. So those YouTube minute-long videos would be perfect. Those would be the best.
Honestly, I'm just
Get away from me, zombies. Alright, boys and girls, we've arrived at our salvation. Level 3 specialist. We have arrived at our destination. Die, 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 die. I'm gonna bring back my my paintball days when I used to roll the trigger, you know, just that butterfly trigger. How to rebuild barriers, like blue screen. Just right as it's about to hit the window, like right now, just blue screen. Okay, all right. This is the strap. This is the strap right here.
dare you even touch the doctor?
Step 1, activate invisibility.
Was everyone just being
Let
rude
all
to me?
zombies enter the corner. All zombies. Stop using it when you get to the halfway point. And then, refill specialist. Look at that shit, zoom in, dude. Ah, we almost made it. It wasn't the best. Oh, here, there we go. It wasn't the best Wraith fire, to be honest. The higher the round, the better it is, too, because there's more zombies coming in faster, you know? I'm just kind of getting my Wraith fire set up. To really do this, I need to have 2 Wraith fires. Like, I showed you guys with 1, but ideally you want 2. Round 54, Phantom. And apparently you don't have to beat the round, you just have to reach a round. So I just have to reach round 55. I love that little turnaround right there. It's such a good little spot. Come on, Wraith Fires. Alright, there we go. I like to kill the dogs, just because, like, they don't need to be here. Dude, they all run. They all run there. And then we cancel and throw. And I think it's the end of the round, so it might not refill it all the way. Yeah, see, it almost made it, but hey. You understand, though. Dude, like, we pieced it together because when we went down, basically when you're crawling around, they all run to that corner. So it's like, you know, if you have invisibility, they have the same mechanics. So it's kind of broken, dude. And as long as you're patient, and we at least know this will cruise until round 30, but we don't. I'm wondering if the Wraith Fire is enough to kill the zombies after that, like, because if you can't refill your specialist, shit gets kind of crazy. But the good news is, you know, it's not ideal necessarily, but the hardest part about this spawn room is training them up into a circle. So if you can't refill your specialist, at the very least, it will put them in the corner, and at that point you can just run circles. So at the very least, it puts them in the corner. So that's like, we know that will always work. But I'm curious how long the Wraith Fire refill Wraith Fire, because you basically can just repeat it until the round's over, because it's just instant. You'll see, like, once you get up to like round 18, 19, it's kind of a joke. Dude, what? Do I not have? Oh, I didn't have it. Fucking stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh well. I feel so dumb, dude. I'm over here thinking I had it.
Believe me, I'm using it.
Spare your guts! You all love me, don't you?
Come on, go, get your corner. Oh, look, we have it again.
I'm going to give them a little surprise. It'll be so much fun.
And for the end of the round, I usually just like let them all go, and then I just build it up through the firing. And then I let my Wraith Fires charge back up, you know? Sucks that I went down, but I think we can carry it out for a while.
Or did it actually
The last time I died because I
go
was
your
distracted, I guess, so I just won't let that be a thing.
A poor workman blames his tool. Mine's called Dempsey, and he's a complete doomkop.
I need to get on the right cycle, man. This whole time I haven't actually had the specialist with 2 Wraith Fires at the right time. Like, I need to start around with the specialist and 2 Wraith Fires. Shit. Shit. Damn it, dude. That's why you need to start it with it. Right there. That exact reason. What do you guys think? Reset or just push it? Because I know I fucked up there. Holy shit. You might not have a choice. Oh my god. That was scary. I need to be sure that when I start that shit, I need to be having 2 Wraith Fires. Because that kind of fucked me. I went with the 1. And why you need 2 is because, like, if it doesn't refill and it's not the end of the round, you're all of a sudden without a specialist and you're fucked. So you need to be able to have that second one to throw it and rebuild the specialist quickly, so that in case you get trapped, you can use it at the very least and just hoard them up. And it's like your safety net. And right there, I threw it, didn't have the specialist, and that's what fucked me. So that was my fault. Honestly, I thought I had it already. I could have sworn I had it. Just sucks going to round 20 over and over. It doesn't take too long though. It's like, what, an hour, if that. Okay, don't... Whoa, what just happened? Oh, okay. I thought we were blue screening. Bing. Haha, loser. Not even Master Prestige. Dude, I could be. I could probably be a level 1000 on this account if you add up my kills and stuff. But I'm a level 500 on Xbox. I played a lot of BO4. Yeah, because I had my Xbox account and I was like high level on that. I mean, as soon as I started my channel, I had to get my PlayStation and start over, basically. And it was kind of late in the game. So, it's like DLC 2, I think. The day I got my PlayStation was the day the Blood of the Dead Gauntlet came out. I remember that. I was like, I gotta have this for the gauntlet. So, but yeah, if you add up my kills on PS4, like I'm level 500 on my Xbox, and I have a lot more kills on PlayStation and time played. So I just never prestige, because this was my Easter egg like hunting account, and since I was hunting like every day, I didn't want to like reset all my guns and shit. Like I just wanted to have something that had all the stuff unlocked. And I'd already gotten the 100%er calling card on Xbox, and I was just kind of like, I'm not doing that again on another account. Like, no. Like, when you unlock Dark Matter and all that, and then the 100%er, and then you swap to a new account, and you have to start it, it's like, no, I'm just going to go to Prestige 1 or whatever, and call it a day. But if you do add up my kills, I'd be like a level 1000, I think. It really wouldn't matter as much now, but back when I used this account every day or whatever, I needed something that I didn't have to wait for my attachments or whatever.
I would fare better with a little bit.
Didn't have that luxury.
Hello, Power Switch. I'm coming to find
On stream time alone, yeah, dude. All those community Easter eggs, man. Because, I mean, you gotta remember, like, every Friday we would go for 10 or 12 hours helping people with Easter eggs. And I would knock out, like, minimum of 6 Easter eggs every Friday. And God knows how much hunting we did. You know, I mean, it could be up there. And all the random streams too, like the gauntlets and the realistic attempts. I mean, that was like when I was streaming like every day.
find it relevant.
Hello? Oh, there he is.
I could kiss you right now, but you're a wall. Shouldn't Nikolai be doing this? Russians
Okay,
love
we're doing
holidays.
this. We're doing this. We're not gonna get distracted. We're gonna do this. I really want to see how it holds up in the 30s to 40s. I think if we can beat, if round 40 is okay, I think we'll be able to get to round 50 just fine. And then if round 50 is okay, then that's a guaranteed, because that's where the health caps out. So round 50 will be interesting.
I'm surprised Takeo doesn't do it all the time. Oh, how generous! I could probably afford a new button if I wanted.
Those are some
My
good days,
hands were
man.
not designed for manual labor.
I still love that Rush tournament we did, and we like commentated that shit. We're just making stuff up halfway through, like, alright, we've been hijacked by Phil. We're just like fucking around. Oh man, dude. The level of sarcasm that we could both bring to the table with those... People weren't ready for it.
Bullets are what I need.
Damn, really?
I really do.
I have,
better things to do.
I have the Dark Ether camo on Cold War, you know, and I waited to do the M79, and so like I think the only gun that I had to do that was easier was the M79, so I was pretty happy when they nerfed that. Not that it would have taken too long, but it certainly wasn't fun. That grind was not fun. But I didn't think it was too bad, though. Like, doing that, like, what I did for that gun, doing that, like, you know, 3 more times than, like, I did it normally, like, I don't think that would have been too bad.
I'm dividing you up into subgroups. Let's go over there. Torsos in the far corner.
So I was able to get that gun gold in, like, a matter of a couple of games, I think. I just went to a high round. Dude, if you read the rules for the bare bones D-Machine
I used to have plenty of these.
Zombies World
honestly don't know
Championship,
what
dude,
happened.
it's almost stressful because you're like, what can't I do?
One
Or what
day
can I
I'll
do?
have to perform such
And it stresses me out just hearing about it. I'd be too paranoid to do that event because it's like, oh, you can't pick up armor, you can't pick up these things, you can't. It's like, I'd be terrified I would mess up because you just like auto pick stuff up. And I don't know. Maybe I'm overreacting, but if you saw the list, maybe I'll read it here in a sec. It's crazy. I was just thinking about that. It's so stressful, like how much you can't do. So it's like, here, let me read it. It's pretty crazy. Okay. Let me find it real quick. There it is. View rules. Okay, are you guys ready? This shit's crazy. Okay. Pausing's allowed. Starting weapon only. Loadout only. No weapons from wall, mystery box, trials, or perks. No armor, including pickup armor. No support, no equipment, including field upgrades. No lethal equipment, no tactical equipment, no pack-a-punch allowed. Alternate ammo types are not allowed. And no weapon tier upgrades allowed. Starting self-revive is allowed, but no pickup on the self-revive. Like, calm down, bro. It's like, so many things. It's like, that just stresses me out. I'd be like, oh god, I think I reloaded wrong. Like, oh man. It's like, what can you do? Cause like, I'd be afraid I would just like run over something and auto pick it up, or like I have it on tap to reload and shit, so like, if I just run over like something on the ground, my dude might just pick it up if I just reload. I'm not even trying to pick it up. And then that would like get me disqualified. That's wild. I'd be scared of that.
I think you're bleeding. You may want to get that looked at.
I guess bare bones is not my thing on Cold War.
Honestly, I'm worth every penny.
Wait, you didn't look at the map, did you? Oh no! I looked at it! Oh god, that's a reset. You opened your eyes. Wait, you didn't shoot your gun by chance, did you? Yeah? Reset. Is that a camo on your gun? Get that out of here. This is bare bones. You're not allowed to have any camos on your weapon. In fact, give me your weapon. Just come in, no weapon. Yikes. Alright, now it at least gets interesting.
Mine hands were not designed for manual.
Dude, what is the record actually? 64. Around 64 is the highest on that one. It's probably because he like accidentally reloaded or something, you know? He was like, shit, I was so close.
I do like blades. Sharp ones especially.
Oh, that was a big mistake on your part.
Zoom!
You know exactly.
That was satisfying.
Is this the way of the warrior?
Oh yeah, dude, I grinded the shit out of that. Firebase makes it a joke now. It's just so stupid. Like, they could have at least made it like 15 of the mimics or whatever make up for it. Because they spawn every round, like multiple, so kind of frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, no, 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 no! Fuck me, dude. I couldn't even see what was happening. No, 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 no. God damn, dude. What even happened right there? I went to, like, run through the door, and then my dude just starts, like, getting caught. I didn't think there was a zombie there, but... I mean, the Wraithfire was going on, I thought, so... I'm so used to the BO3 pathing right now. All I've done is shadows. I'm used to the sliding, like, mostly. Because on the PC, you can slide, like, way further and faster. I'm just so used to that right now. I see a gap and I'm like, oh, I can make that. Nope. Yeah, mimics are so easy. It's like 3 shots, if that. Like, if your gun is maxed out, it's like insta-kill, basically. And, like, the Spaz 12 or whatever, like, you're done. If you have the Ray K, like, that's a joke. Alright. Listen, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swap characters, because Rick... Oh, okay, never mind. We're gonna swap characters to Takio. Because we're using his sword, and I think maybe that's the problem, like, we're not using the right... You know? Maybe that's it. BO3 just had a really good leveling system, too. There wasn't much wrong with BO3. Ba, ba, ba. I like how Dempsey's got 2 guns right there. Like, everyone else is just chilling, and he's got, like, 2 guns. Dun 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 dun. That's a throwback to Kino's loading menu. I like the way they did that. Forgot that we have to load into the game after loading into the game.
The green light that surrounded us on our previous journey. This environment is sterile.
I already regret using Takio. Like, oh god. Here we go. I forgot how annoying his voice lines are. It's okay. Maybe that's the key. He's just so like excited, and it's like, calm down, man. He's just good old Takio. Never did anything wrong.
Darkness can be an ally. Darkness can be a teacher. Darkness can be a... Ow! My littlest toe!
Like, what even is Takio? Come on, tear the barriers down.
No more getting handsy for you, Hellspawn!
I bet in a couple days, if I don't get this in the next couple runs, like, I bet in the next couple days we'll be so good at this high round. Like, where we started today, like round 10 was challenging, and now, like, round 25 is where it starts to get a problem. Of course, with this strat, I don't know, but I bet like, since we're new to this event, it won't take long. Like, basic survival is not something like I need to learn necessarily. It comes down to like this specific room, like how to push the spawns, when to push them, and I think I'm getting a lot smoother with it. So I'm excited where we'll be at in a couple days here. So my goal is to beat the round 54, and then like beat that, just in case he beats me again. Like, I wanna have something lined up again that's like even higher.
My ancestors are ready. They
That's my goal.
Through my brain. This is a task for the brainless. Where is Dempsey?
Where is Dempsey?
The warrior should not need to purchase ammunition.
You guys know you can anywhere but here, out of the Varuk spawn room, into the other side, and then get your perk, and then anywhere but here back to the other side, where the trains are better. You guys know that? You can't buy the perk, but hey, it's there. Did I not mention that? You can look at the perk. Something feels good about being Takio with the sword. You're like, I think we're doing it right.
This effort is very worth the pitiful pennies we are paid. I am reduced to purchasing more ammo. I am ashamed. Deeply. Strike thee down in the name of the Emperor!
Yeah, where is it?
Prepare for the storm, so you may embrace the sun.
Well, considering they're from like the 60s and shit, I don't know, man. I guess so.
There will be glory in your death, beasts.
Samantha's more likely a millennial, like the very start of the millennial, or the what's the middle people called? The like the gen, like the in-betweener people. Like what is their She might be from that.
Taste my brave of sorrows. Tokyo has saved your lives.
I did actually.
Feel free to show
I
your
did know that.
gratitude.
Sorry, it took me a second to read that, but I've done that before. Yes, it's a good thing to know.
What? Richtofen does it to pass time? Why cannot Tokyo?
Since when has Richtofen ever whistled? You know,
Fetch me their soul.
they could have picked like maniacal laughter or so, like.
An old adversary comes to stalk us once more.
Oh my god, dude. Oh. It's like round 7. Like, calm down, dogs. You have to try harder than that, City. Gosh. What's everybody's best random fact? Ah, damn. Nope, not yet. There's plenty that I don't know, but I do know that one.
The battle will not be won with cheap boards and rusty nails.
Alright, zombie.
Great. Ready to read the chart?
That's about really. It's a fun map. It's a fun map. I can understand why people would put it in their top map, but personally it's not my favorite, but it's definitely up there. Shit. When you commit to the knife on insta-kill and then it goes away. You're like, oh, hey, this is awkward. I thought you were gonna die.
Tokyo's fun fact of the day. You will all
I'm kind of just
die.
practicing the training while I've got a specialist. There's no consequences, you know.
Path of the virtuous is shrouded in sorrow.
It's shrouded in sorrow.
Rest this blade, my ancestors!
We fired 2 bullets that round.
This is a task for peasants. Where's Nigrai?
Oh, thank you, game. Appreciate that. Run figure 8s for a second.
Perhaps it is a good day to die. Behold,
I could have made it still, I think.
My blade. Very sharp. Fear the wrath of the samurai.
So close to level 3 special. Imagine being that confident without a specialist. You're just running figure eights. Just like, oh yeah, I never go down. Ever.
Double points?
What is going down?
Double arigato. Every action will trigger an equal reaction, Killian.
Dog round, nice. So round 12. So that means like what, 18, 19?
Fetch me their souls!
You should keep your dogs leashed, angry spirit child. Foul-smelling vermin up here.
Dude, these dogs don't play around on the classified, man.
A new respawn, right?
These dogs don't have any chill. At least it's not the 9 tigers, though. My god. Walk around like I own the place? Alright. Instantly dies. That's what would happen. I can't get cocky this time. I gotta be very safe. I'm gonna play it smart. I want to actually get to at least 30. Be nice to actually like do what we're supposed to do. I do have 3rd place in the tournament though. There's at least that. We've earned bronze medal already.
The hellions draw near. And the foul odor draws nearer. No, demons, go back to hell.
Okay.
My ancestors watch over us.
That was a fast round. At the very least, Phantom. At the very least.
For peasants. Where's Nigrai?
Alright, just gotta get it charged back up. Dude, get out of my fucking way! Oh my god! A Wraithfire should kill the thing, not just let it sit there. God damn, dude. Oh, that's funny, game. That's really funny.
It is fortunate that I do not require my combat aid.
God, every time, dude. I swear to God, every time. It's like I throw it expecting it to die, and it just doesn't.
They must be on me.
But it blows my mind that I can throw it and then pump the dude full of ammo, and still he doesn't die. That's what's blowing my mind. It's just crazy, dude.
Are there no more of you? How disappointing. I will cut you up like a fine takamaki. A rising sun shines on us.
I don't like the pressure of only having the 1 life. It's like if I could just get to where I'm at now without downing, and I'm so close. Like so close.
What? Richtofen does it to pass time? Why cannot Tokyo?
Come on, Wraithfire. Alright. I will be right back. I'll kick it to a thing. Alright, now I guess we just enact it.
Did your master not teach you proper manners? I drift now between our world and the Yomi no Kuni.
Come on, go, 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 go.
Let us see if Nikki can kill so many.
I'm just gonna play it so safe from now on. Never gonna not do it without the 2 Wraithfires. It's just not worth it.
Tedious work, but essential to our success, apparently.
It's a shame I can't use elixirs. I would just use my equipment and stuff. Damn, already.
Your blood is my paint.
Come on, go, 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 go.
The path of the virtuous is paved in blood, glory, and bullets.
Uh-oh.
You want to be tolerated.
See, that's what I don't agree with, dude. I don't agree with that shit. God damn it, dude. Like, I do everything with the Wraithfire, and it just doesn't kill. It does over time, but it's like, dude, it doesn't... I don't like... I guess what I'm saying is I don't like that they can still hit me while I've done it. It's like, I did what you wanted. Yeah, right here. Damn it. Like, you know... As much as I don't want to reset, it's like, that's probably the smart move. Just frustrating, dude. Like, what could I have done right there, you know?
Strike thee down in the name of the Emperor!
Like, I get cornered, I throw a Wraithfire, which is what the game intends on me doing, and then they still hit you, like, even though you did what you're supposed to do to get out of that. There's no... I don't know. If they're gonna give that to you, then let it happen.
This effort is very worth the pitiful pennies we are paid. Are you here for stand-up comedy routine?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. God damn it, dude. Wonder what happened if I loaded in with the SOG. Yeah, the Novas are actually not my... I don't really mind them, Ziddy, because this strat, if I can get it to work, they go for the thing too. I'm just having a hard time getting set up. I don't understand it, man. Like if I can get it going to where I have 2 Wraithfires and a Specialist, I can cruise. It only takes like 2 activations per round for like the early 20s. So I mean, it goes really fast if I can get it right. But I'm coming in like, you know, like dying or like not having what I need. It's just like, I don't know. I gotta get the flow going. I don't have that. That's frustrating. Yeah, based on time, this will probably be my last like official run. Unless I die like quickly, but... Do you guys think the MOG is the way to go, or like, should I bring in a different gun? Whoops. Like the SOG or the MOG? Which one do you think is better? Although I don't think my SOG's actually leveled up, now that I think about it. Okay, that answers that. The well. Hell yeah, dude. The welling all the way. Be the idiot that brings the Essex or something. It's like, bro, you already had it. We're salty. Oh wait, no, we're not being Takeo this time. Was that Dimps or Nikolai? I think we can rock Nikolai. Curse you, dragon! My round 30 notes look like the workings of a madman. I don't know. Can you guys see that at all? No. It's like there. Oh. I don't know how to explain it. I've got like scribbles. I'm like, okay, cold, like canals, waterfront, footlock. I have it set up to where no matter where the box is or whatever perk layout is, I have the layout like where to run and stuff, so I don't have to think about it. And I've got just random times scribbled around, like oh, it's good if you're here. It took so much work to get a minute off that record. It's a shame I didn't do it on stream, but I do have the theater footage. It was like 30 something, 30, 34, I think is what I said. I was very happy with that. That's third place, you know, and only by 34 seconds. Because the second place has 30 minutes dead even. I don't know how he pulled that off, just like perfectly 30 minutes.
No power, but this is government facility. Did America forget to pay electric bill?
We just gotta remember what's at stake here. And then I think we'll be okay.
Do not worry, L Pig. Nikolai shoot in face, man. Gun is happy, and happy gun makes happy Nikolai.
Can you imagine the guy who brings in the welling for this?
Why helping still chasing us? And hey, where's my vodka?
This would have been such a great Easter egg. The numbers. Like, why make it a perfect digital number if you're not going to utilize it? You know? It's just like, it's just so perfect to be that. Like, at least one of the steps for the Winter Howl Easter egg could have been, like, the sequence of numbers right there.
Nikolai's aim getting worse. I should drink more. Gun is full. Slaughter may now resume. Where is Richtofen? Crazy German is always scheming. Saw him earlier, laughing to self while playing with his golden rod.
That's not what it sounds like.
It's not what it sounds. True Cossack understand importance.
Alright, paper
of
Easter egg
manual labor.
speedrun.
Wait a minute, I shot
Aw,
off
damn.
wrong arm.
Almost.
Blade is ready to slice and dice. Ah! Nikolai is on fire! Oh, no, wait. Was just indigestion.
I forgot you could see through, like, right there. Into the elevator area. I still can't believe I did the round 150 on this. Like, I can't believe I'm playing this map now. I had sworn off of it. But leave it to a tournament to bring it out.
Spirits will not help. So now I
Very
must
dedicated to
purge
getting
this
this on round
ammo,
15
like
perfectly.
greedy capitalist.
Fetch me their souls!
Who want to play fetch the sickle? More ammo? Spirits are being good to Nikolai today. Vodka and spooky voice. Yay! Blade is literally as sharp as my wit.
Come on. Damn. What strat did I do for run 150? Well, I first off, I didn't do any single Easter egg or any like. I barely did anything. I was like scared that it would glitch out the game because whenever I did it, the game was so unstable that like any amount of extra shit would break the game basically. So I basically turned on power and, you know, got Pack-a-Punch as quickly as I could with as few doors as possible, with like everything as minimal as possible. And then I went to Groom Lake with, I'm trying to remember what guns it was. Maybe this, I honestly don't remember what guns I had. I don't know. I had certain guns. I want to say the packed strife and like something else I could just buy ammo with. God, I barely remember it. But I had weapons, and I went and camped the teleporter of Groom Lake until round 50, and that cleared all the debris out. And then, and like also that's kind of when it starts getting a little bit harder, is around 50, you know. And so I basically did that, and then I came back, and I had like a bajillion points at that point because all I'd done is use wall weapons basically. And then I hit the box until I got the Winter's Howl and the Helion Salvo. And then, so I had those two guns, and then I went and packed them both, you know, obviously. And then basically with all the debris cleared, it was like round 50 and I had packed weapons. And I just didn't have the shield. I don't know. I just didn't build that shit because I was scared it was gonna glitch out the game. So I just didn't do it. And besides, like, I'm at Groom Lake. It's like if it breaks, it's done. So I just didn't worry about it. And then, so I had the Helion and Winter's Howl. I remember like the strat I did with it was I would run around Pack-a-Punch around the back of it because the debris cleared, and I would just run around it and then hit my Winter's Howl, which would then slow everything, and then I would use my Helion, and I basically killed everything that was frozen in like one bullet. And then I had figured it out that as long as I had
Oh yeah, it's not looking good for Nikolai.
Oh my god, okay. Sorry, I had a mild heart attack right there.
Wait, where did bullets go?
So yeah, okay, so then once I had the Helion and Winter's Fury, I basically started training, shooting once with the Winter's Fury. That kind of froze everybody, and like I would horde them up, freeze them, and then shoot them with the Helion, and they would all die. And I figured out that after round 75, you were guaranteed 1 max ammo per round. And that was enough to get you through until round 100. And then on round 100... Okay, zombie? Alright, fine. On round 100, I had, for like weeks, I stacked up my elixirs. And I had like 80 or 90 max ammos that I had stacked up. I prepared for a long time. And I had a shitload of max ammos. And basically I was like, with the 1 max ammo around, plus my 1 elixir max ammo, I knew that that was enough to make it through the higher rounds. And so I basically, every round, after round 100, I would use as much of my ammo as I could. And with the level 3 Ragnaroks, I was planting those and, you know, allowing myself to catch a break. And then as soon as that was out, I would shoot my Helion and stuff, recharge my Specialist, and just keep repeating. And that would get me about halfway through the round. As soon as that was over, I'd hit my Elixir and go from there. And that was almost 99% of the time it was enough to get me through the round. Only once or twice I had the issue where, like, when I ran out of ammo, I still hadn't gotten my max, so I popped my Elixir, which is theoretically supposed to get me through the round, but then my max ammo drop hits me. Like, as soon as I popped it, I basically got the max, and then that basically fucked me for, like, the ending, because I just didn't have enough ammo to get through it. So I had to, like, train and wait for Wraithfires to rebuild so that I could get my Specialist back. And that only happened a couple times, but that was kind of shitty, not gonna lie. But that was basically, I just trained Grim Lake, and that was my initial strategy. And it got really boring, but it wasn't hard. I mean, it was hard because it's hard to keep focused that long. But I just ran circles over and over. And those rounds take forever, dude. They take forever.
That is how you be samurai warrior.
Okay, guess we'll figure out what... Oh, insta-kill, nice.
This Soviet is ready to deal out the dead. Yeah.
Oh, dog round, really. I guess it'll be a quick one with insta-kill.
Fetch me their soul. Hellhound is back. It's been a long time. Since German theater, maybe? Not sure. Was very drunk.
Wow, that was tough. Hope we don't have to have a round like that again. I don't know how we made it through it. Got 3 more rounds and then we'll be able to cruise. Just gotta stay focused here.
Payment for boarding balls too low. Nikolai should start union.
Sorry.
No! Not my vodka!
God, I was hoping that was a nuke. We made it out though. Need my Specialist game. There we go. Is it enough to activate or should I wait? I wonder. I think it's enough.
Blade looks flimsy. Clearly not Russian made.
Damn, I should have waited. Oh well, at least it'll be quick to charge it. Have you done the 150, Zitty? Oh man. Hello.
Where did it all come from? Second ago, only one. Now, thousands. This red menace will never give up. Blade surprisingly strong. Maybe made of bullock steel.
Damn, I keep underestimating how many zombies are left. It's like not enough to charge it all the way. Kind of out of sync here with the round number.
Takio should do this. Make himself useful for once.
Whoa.
Hey, Hellpig, look, over there! Ah, very clever.
Come on, heal up, heal up, heal up. Wow. Okay.
Okay,
Jesus.
nap time.
Didn't realize that I could go down that fast. That's why I don't like being out of sync with the round. I like to have a specialist to start.
Nikolai Fixel, with healing power of vodka.
That was crazy fast how fast, like, that was just like, boom, 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 dead. That was wild, dude. They are not easy to kill right now. I swear, round 14 and 15 are like my death sentence. It's like one little mistake and you're dead. Once you get through that, it's a lot easier.
Is understandable, very appealing.
That's like the first power-up drop I've seen, I think, this game.
All zombies,
So dumb.
clearly American.
That's honestly been a major contributor to my deaths. I haven't been getting those at all.
Typical capitalist walls. Bring hammer but forget sickle.
Because I haven't had it at the start of the round to be able to actually level it up. Every time I use it, it's like at the very end of the round. This would be the first time.
It's fun.
Nah. That was a major nope. Jesus, game. Oh my god! I can't run? Question. Holy fuck, just heal! That got me to sit up straight. Jesus. I swear, when you're out of raid fires and you're specialist,
We make bonus pay.
and like the drops have been really low. They've been really low. It'd been cool to have the RK5 type of thing.
It's okay, everyone. Nikolai does not need help. He
I think
will
the equivalent of that would have been like the Pack Strife or something. Like, I don't know. Like everybody gets the Pack Strife immediately on 9 anyways, so they might as well.
100 zombie, one drunk Russian. Could go
Oh my god.
either way.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Guys, do you have any suggestions? I'm getting really frustrated at round 15. Am I like doing something wrong, or is it just get better at training? Cause I feel like I just gotta get better. God damn, dude. I have made it. I went to round 20 without dying. Damn, dude. I really don't know, like, if there's something I'm fucking up. Do I need to be more patient? And just, like, let my Wraithfires heal up? Or charge up? I'm just, like, I'm really frustrated at the fact that it's always round 15 that gets me. If I can make it through that, my Specialist gets charged up. But I had, like, 0 power-up drops. That didn't help. Usually I'm able to get it charged up before then. Like, I still wasn't level 3. Just wondering, like, I wonder if the SOG is better. Maybe I'll level that up. Or just hop over to my Xbox account, where everything's unlocked and I have 1 million of everything. It's just, I don't know. Going around 15 over and over and over, and it seems like it's always the same mistake too. Just in a different spot. I just get caught sleeping, or there's like, I don't know. It's just annoying. Like I'm out of Specialist or something, like. I don't know if, since you guys are watching, like, if there's something obvious. Yeah, maybe I can try that. I think I'm just being impatient, like, I think I can do it, but round 15 is when, like, the dogs start spawning, it gets a little bit faster, too. And, like, it's like the last, 15 and 16 are kind of like the last difficult rounds, because after that, then you have level 3 Specialists, and you're good on your strat, and so it's like, those are the last couple rounds where you have to make it through it, and I think it's kind of a combination of me being impatient and just wanting to get to that point, and then also a combination of like me trying to need to get better, you know. So I'll try it out, Ziddy.
No power, but this is government facility. Did America forget to pay?
I just like I'm frustrated because I know we can do it, and I know that this is a challenge that takes skill, but it's also like it's not RNG, and I'm so sick of RNG after doing all the speedruns. This is just be good at the game, and I'm perfectly okay with that kind of challenge. RNG, man, it's got me stressed out. Stop reading comments. Yeah, maybe that's it. Alright, I promise I won't read comments mid-round. Only I'll pause if I want to read it. How about that? We'll pause.
Are we here on purpose or was accident? Why helping still chasing us? And hey, where's my vodka?
Nope, that was the only fun thing to do, was shoot the papers off. We blew it on round 2. Damn. I need to do this for Yuri too. This is his favorite map, and I want to be able to, like, you know, go to this tournament unclassified.
I disarm him.
I promised you, Yuri. I promised you. I can't go back on it.
True Cossack understand the importance of manual labor.
I do think that this might be like one of the easier challenges. I know it doesn't look like it, but I think that this is the one I'll actually be the best at. Give me like a day or two to learn the spawns like well. Because right now, like, I've got the whole throw a Wraithfire and then do the turnaround thing. Like, I feel like I figured that out. And then if I get stuck over in this area, I feel pretty good about like this whole area. The areas I think I struggle in are when I round this corner and one hops out of the window. And like, because then you got the one coming out of the window there. That's a place that I struggle at. And I've got to figure that out. So I think if I don't get it today, like, I think give me another day or two, because it's only a couple spawn points that like are actually giving me a hard time, and it doesn't happen a lot. But like, you're kind of just screwed if they block you. Like when you come around right here, and that hops out, you can't run anymore, and then you got your whole horde behind you. And I've just gotta like, I think preemptively I've gotta come around the corner with a Wraithfire just on the off chance that happens. And then throw it. If I see any amount of zombie come out of there, just throw it and start shooting at the zombie in this doorway. And I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because that shit gets crazy really fast. And I think the one with the Wraithfire will die, but the other one, he would be the one that would down me. So I think that's the one I've gotta aim for. So that's maybe the strat for that spot, but I just gotta practice it.
Why like Nikolai? His attraction to progressive socialist ideology is understandable. Very appealing.
Like before round 10, it's kind of like whatever for me, but after that, that's when I gotta like actually try a little bit.
Who knew it was so easy to be Patio? Oh, I did.
Okay.
Gun is happy, and happy gun makes happy Nikolai. He's okay,
Happy gun
everyone. Nikolai
makes
does not
happy
need
Nikolai.
help. He will fix wall all by himself, like always.
Come on, zombies, get out of your windows. Oh shit, hello. That solves that problem. Like right there, I throw the Wraithfire, start shooting like this guy right here. I think if I do that, we'll be okay. At least on that spot. I'm trying to think of the other situations that get me in trouble. Honestly, that's kind of the biggest one. Because like, the other troublesome spot is when you get like right here and there's two on either side. But I figured that out, and then I figured out how to do this maneuver, so. I feel like that's kind of it. The only other issue I had was, but like I think we've solved it, but I have to test it some more, is when I do the strat, there's occasionally the zombie that comes over here, but I've noticed if I walk right here, he'll actually come around. And I just have to be sure to do that. So it's just gonna take some time to get like, you know, like second nature on every aspect of it. I think once I get that, it will be okay.
Exactly physical object.
Round 7.
Typical capitalist walls. Bring hammer but forget sickle.
Wow, dude, the accuracy.
Blade is nearly as sharp as my wit. Takio should do this. Make himself useful for once. I remember first headshot.
Oh, hi.
Was
Nice.
Ford. Brother had evil kukla. Ugh. Watch Nikolai while he sleeps. Blade looks flimsy.
Now we're getting the power kegs. About time.
See, Takio? That is how you be samurai warrior.
Nice, so round 9, level 2. That means we'll probably be down like round 14, like level 3. Unless I get like a power keg or something.
Payment for boarding walls too low. Nikolai should start union.
Oh, another one, dude? It's making up for all the ones that didn't give me last game.
Well, Blaze, you insist. Out of the way! Blade's surprisingly strong. Maybe made of bullock steel.
See, we're halfway to 3. It's a pretty good setup on round 10.
Double points! We get big raise!
Dude, this one zombie is zooming.
Hell Pig is making mess. I am sure he's fine.
Ooh, power keg.
Have advanced future robot cleaning devices. Damn.
Now, is it worth it on this round? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll just burn around.
If I run out of bullets, it'll be hammer and sickle time.
Alright, we're doing good. Got a full charge at the start of the round. Finally on that sync.
It's okay, everyone.
Just a nice start because you use it and then you have enough to build it back up by the with the second half of the round,
Like always.
and then you're good. To always have one.
You give Nikolai more attention than fourth or fifth life combined. Nikolai must share wealth with Hell King. He's only right. Nikolai, clear path.
Okay. Dog round. Yeah, I think 13 I'll be able to get it to level 3. And then 14 will be the first time we can actually use it in the way that it's intended.
Hellhound is back. It's been a long time. Since German theater, maybe? Not sure. Was very drunk. And dude, I'm so over this cold weather. Like,
I just want to see a hot day once again. Like where I live, it snows like almost every day. And it's like, I swear to God, it's like, oh, we have a long ass winter, like, and then recently, that's why I got sunburned actually. There was like a couple days where it was kind of nice, and everybody's like, shit, it's in the 50s, and I got sunburned. And then it went back down to like low 20s. It's like, oh, come on, game, or weather. Come on, game. The weather game.
I am lucky you not all zombies. That would be scary.
Got that specialist back. And I'm just ready for it to be non-stop sunny. It's just so cold here, but I'm like losing my voice because of the cold weather.
Typical capitalist walls.
It's just frustrating.
Bring hammer, but forget sickle. It's fun! For every helping fight, I will do one shot. Maybe get tiny buzz going. No! Not my water!
You don't know how to use Fahrenheit? Well, 20 is cold as fuck. I'll put it that way. Fahrenheit freezing, like freezing weather is 32. I don't know what it is in Celsius, but like whatever freezing is, like, you know, like 30, like water freezes at whatever temperature, like 32 is Fahrenheit, and it's like in the low 20s on an average here. But hold on. Fuck's sake. I swear to God, the second I fucking do anything that involves talking, or if I just like don't make that corner perfect, it always drops it. Every game, dude. Every time it's like, oh, here's the specialist. My goodness. Round 15, it's my death sentence, I swear. Damn, dude. It's just like round 15. If I can just get through round 15, that's all I need to do. Every time. Every time. It's just like, I need to have the level 3, but also have it charged. Just like, jeez. Fahrenheit 32 is freezing. I'm gonna need to like really pull something out of my ass right here. Just having one life with one Wraithfire, no specialist, and it's the dog rounds. This is gonna be tough. Fuck. Having to use that specialist, man. It all went downhill there. Oh my god, am I ever gonna get round 15 without dying? Like, it's crazy how like once you die once, you're so out of sync for the rest of the thing. Because you have no Wraithfires, no specialists, you're just screwed. And I'm not personally good enough to be able to train when I don't have any of that stuff like perfectly. Damn, dude. What time is it? Okay, I still have time. I have 2 hours. Just like, I need to get through round 15. Or whatever round it is that I have a level 3 specialist at the start of a round that is ready to go. That's what I need to do. I don't know. Wait, hold up. Let's put on our broken arrow. Maybe that's what we need. We need the power of Victus. Bum, ba-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I hate how long it takes to load in. BO3, it takes like 8 seconds, maybe. This one's like, it's got preload everything. Like Shadows, like I barely even have time to let the song I have like get to the lyrics part because it's only through the intro of the song and it's already ready. This game, like we could listen to like 2 songs before it's ready to go. All right, Ziddy, round 15, and then I'll be good.
Did America forget to pay electric bill?
Just gotta keep my head down and stay focused until then, and then I'll be okay. I still don't think you've actually seen the strat in its true glory. Like you've seen it kind of, but you haven't seen it with the double wraith fires and all that. You literally, it takes 2 activations and you'll be done with the round. And it's like instant. I went from like round 20 to 21 in like a matter of like no time, and then I start round 21 with like a full charge, and then it's like I'm just ready to go, and it's as long as you do it perfectly, you can charge it, activate, charge it in the round, and then you're ready to go again. And it's like basically it takes 2 activations, and then like you have to kind of like shoot like between 5 to 8 zombies, and that ends the round. And then you're done. And then you just do that. I don't know for how long. I don't know how that'll like work out, but I mean it doesn't really matter because as long as there's enough to recharge your specialist, you know, you're always good. It doesn't matter. And maybe it takes 3 activations. Whoa. I don't know. If you can get it going, like the rhythm of it, I think you're unstoppable. Because I was basically like just standing still. I was just standing right here, and I would just do it, charge it, do it, charge it, and then like kill off like 8 or 9, and then start the next round and do the same thing over and over. And I hope that like, you know, we get it going again, because that was fun. And I know that we're capable. Just gotta get there.
No, not my vodka.
I think with the power of Victus we'll be okay. Or Ultimate, whatever it is. I've never been good at knowing Victus, Primus, Ultimus, like, pretty sure I got that right, but I've always messed that up. Like, I know it when I know Primus, but like, when it comes to Ultimus and Victus, I always get them mixed up.
Nikolai's aim getting worse. I should drink more.
Victus is buried, right? And then Ultimus is ether. Or like, you know, Ultimus is like original Richtofen and everybody. Primus is the newer version of Richtofen and everybody. Victus is the Broken Arrow crew, right? That's correct, right? I love how they chose names that were very, you know, super different. Ultimus, Primus, Victus. None of those sound anything close to each other. Like, I'm glad that they don't end with the same syllables or anything. We wouldn't want to make it, you know, hard on anyone.
Gun is full. Slaughter may now resume.
Correct. All right,
Cossack
nice.
understand the importance of manual labor.
It's like I think that like, but like then I'll second guess myself because I'll say it and I'm like, oh wait. But I kind of remember like premise is kind of like origins, and I remember that. Because like primal, I just remember premise with primal or primitive, and like they're the first ones, you know. So that's how I remember that. And then I always remember that premise is like the opposite, or Ultimus goes with premise. So then therefore they're the opposite ones, and Victus is the oddball out. So therefore it has to be Broken Arrow. That's how I usually remember it.
Spirits will not help. So now I must purchase ammo.
And there's probably storyline people that are gonna watch this and just start cringing like, that's not how you do it. Dimension 69 is the one that tells you what premise is.
Fetch me their souls. Hellhound is back. He's
Die.
been on time. Since German
You're dead now.
maybe? Not sure. Was very drunk.
Alright, just do that 10 more times and we'll be at the world record.
Typical capitalist walls. Bring hammer but forget sickle.
I was honestly surprised round 54 was the highest round on this tournament. I would have said it would have been like in the 70s. Because like if you can make it to 50, you can make it to any round, I think, honestly. It just comes down to like, are you able to keep it going? But like they stop getting faster and they stop getting harder to kill.
Always good to pad
It just
out
becomes longer. That's it. So like, I'm actually
It was
surprised.
so easy to be Takio.
I mean, not that I've done it yet, but like, I haven't made it to 50. But if I did, I feel like that wouldn't be like crazy. But like, do you want to go that high? Probably not. Ooh, thank you, game.
Takio should do this. Make himself useful for once. For every helping slice, I will do one shot. Maybe get tiny buzz going.
Double points.
Alright, so far so good. This next chart, I bet I can get like 2.5 on the specialist.
He's okay,
If I get one at
everyone.
the beginning of the
Nikolai
round.
does not need help. He will fix wall all by himself, like always.
Yeah, I'll save it for next round.
Why use terrible wood in such nice... forget it.
Was he about to call this place nice? Like, the decor is very bloody. Very nice. Did I say that Nova 6 are gonna help your strat? No, I just said that they don't really affect it. Like, they don't help it. I mean, maybe like if I kill one, they'll like kill the other ones, but it just doesn't factor in like any different. It just kind of is, you know. Like, cause they're attracted to this just as much as the other ones, and so it's not. It's like if they get in my way, I jump over them. But if I do this correctly, I won't have to worry about it. The only thing I'm not sure about is how this strategy works on the higher round. Because like that might be an issue, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Yeah, they spawn in here. On round 25 is when they start spawning, and it's usually like a couple around, and then it, like when you get to like the 30s or 40s, somewhere in there, it goes to like where it's kind of frequent. But yeah, they definitely spawn. But you're good. Round 15 is when the first dogs start spawning, and then round 25 is when Novas come in. So that's kind of the thing. And then, so you got round 15 for dogs, round 25 for Novas. Round 30, I want to say, is when their health goes up a little bit higher to another tier. Or it's either that or they get faster. I can't remember which one it is. And then round 50, I know, is the cap. So they don't get any faster or stronger after 50. So that's why I'm like, if you can make it to 50, you can make it indefinitely, really, with whatever strat. Alright, I gotta focus. Oh, fuck yeah. No! Damn it, dude. God, I just gotta stop, dude. I just gotta stop dying. I'm so frustrated this like game. You make like one wrong turn and it's over. Damn. I thought I could like run back for the power up. Nope. That's just tough, dude. That's just mean. I swear they put the power keg, they're like, it's over here, in the worst place possible. And I'm like a kid looking at a candy shop, like, ooh, gimme, gimme. And I go out of my way to die. Insta-kills and power kegs, like, my weakness. Like, I'll do anything to get to that insta-kill, just give me some more. I don't know. At least we didn't go to round 15 that time. That's not even hard, dude. It's just frustrating. Cause like that's not even a hard round. I think what I'm gonna do for if we get this, like whether it's tonight or tomorrow or whatever, if I get this, I'll probably cut it out and make a video just so that like the dev people of the tournament don't have to sit here and watch 9 hours of a stream. Just upload a live video of it. So I think you're allowed to video your theater footage, so you know I could just do it off stream and then just stream the theater footage, and then that way it's just a perfect timer. I think that would be generous. This music's so catchy though. Nice. Alright, round 70 coming up. 71, sorry. 72. Okay, fine. 73. Round 73. Going to round 73. Yeah. That feels
No
right.
power, but this is government facility. Did America forget to pay electric bill?
Let me just level up real quick. Okay. And we're in God mode. I feel like that's how Cold War works. You're like, oh, you did everything as intended? You're in God mode. My favorite God mode on Cold War so far is just throwing a monkey bomb. That's my favorite one.
Like Russian toilet paper.
It's like, oh, and you're done. Okay.
Never use Russian toilet.
Or maybe the one on D Machine where all you have to do is stand inside of the ghost and you're in God mode. Like when you're doing the Easter egg, you're already gonna be like looking at the ghost. And if you just happen to be standing inside of it at the end of the ghost sequence, oh, you're in God mode. That one didn't last long, but that was probably my favorite actually, now that I think about it. Because like, who wouldn't be in the middle of the ghost? I swear, Cold War has some funny ass God mode glitches. Like, how did this even happen?
Nikolai does not need help. He will fix wall all by himself, like always. Do not worry, LP. Nikolai shooting face vets. Where is Richtofen? Crazy German is always.
We're just gonna casually speedrun round
Saw him
10.
earlier, laughing to self while playing with his golden rod. It's not what it sounds like.
How would I speedrun this? I guess I would like sit probably like here and chuck Wraith Fires like somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the any of the D Machine like Easter egg Zitty, but they have these like ghosts. Almost every step has a ghost, and so like you're watching the ghost, and he's like giving you the next hint or whatever, and like you know you can walk right through them, you know. So like everybody usually just like runs through them and is shooting them and shit like that, right? And so there was like a moment in time where like if you just happened to be sitting inside of it essentially at the right time, you were God mode. And it's just funny. They're like, oh, you did the thing? Oh, sorry. And then like I think that got patched, and then it turned into like, oh, you can stand inside the ghost as long as somebody else activates one of the side Easter eggs. And then like that got patched, and then we were like, oh, it turns out you can go to this other ghost and do the exact same thing and you'll be fine there. And then they patched that, and then it was like, oh, you just have to throw a monkey against the wall and you're good. It's just dumb shit. Like, you're like, what is happening?
For every helping slice, I will do one shot. Maybe get tiny buzz going. Gun is happy. And happy gun makes happy
They just have some
Nikolai.
funny glitches in that game. It takes almost no skill to get into like any of the glitches.
Takio should do this. Make himself useful for once.
Like one of the craziest like glitch spots, all you had to do was just walk up and jump, and it was like, oh, you're in it, okay. Like, oh yeah, nothing can kill you now. You're like, okay.
To be Takio. Oh, I do.
Dead Ops 3 is a banger. Dude, that shit is good. That is the hands down the best part of the game. That's about, honestly, Dead Ops is the only thing in Cold War that I'm like, don't change a thing. It's perfect. David King, if for any reason you see this, good job. That shit is dope. And like the dude actually listens to the fans. Like Like, one of my buddies died in the boss fight and didn't get the trophy. Or not died, but like disconnected. And like, so he disconnects and he missed out on the trophy. Even though, I'm not explaining it right. He disconnects and then rejoins immediately. And then we beat the boss. And we kind of like waited for him to rejoin. But because he technically wasn't in the game for the whole duration, he didn't get the trophy. So he tweets out to David King, and then David King like corrected it. And it's like he didn't have to do that. And like the fact that he even responded is cool enough. Like, but he actually listens, and then like, you know, the community was like, oh, these bugs are happening. It's patched like that week, and like any issues with it, he's like right on top of it. So it's just cool to see that like at least somebody at Treyarch is doing their job perfectly. I think Kevin Sherwood and David King are probably the top 2 employees in my book. Kevin Sherwood's never let us down on music, and David King's never let us down on Dead Ops. Dead Ops 3 is by far the best one so far. And like he's adding like modes, like it's super cool. Like he had like a first person mode, and that was cool as fuck. Like a permanent first person mode, and like I don't know, it's just like really cool like twist on the gameplay that like once you've done it, it's not boring because you know there's a bunch of ways to play it. So I give that game mode a lot of props.
Nikolai is one man army.
That was a lot of power-ups.
He's effective, no?
Plus, like, Dead Ops takes forever to beat, and it's really fun, like, because there's so many different ways you can go about it, I guess. But it's tough, so it's the right amount of challenge, because even if you're really good at it, like, I've beaten it probably 12 times, I think, somewhere around there. And even every time I play it, I'm still kind of like, there's moments where I'm like, this is tough. Like, I've got the perfect strategy for it, but it's, like, I don't know. No, wait. Specialist.
Blade surprisingly strong. Maybe made of pull-up steel.
Dun dun dun.
Spirits will not help. So now I must purge.
Yeah, Dead Ops is honestly a good reason to buy Cold War. The only complaint I have is that one of the Dark Ops is to get 999,999,999 overall career points, and there's like 12 people in the world that have ever done that. Like that would be. It took the #1 player in the world like months to even get like 500 million. Like that's some grinding, dude. That is some grinding, and it's like to make that one of the Dark Ops cards is kind of unfair. That's the only downside to that game mode. Dude, I'm on an insta-kill game. Calm down. How am I at 14 health when I have 2 Wraithfires? Am I allowed to heal again, please? That was scary. I have like 2 Wraithfires on. I'm just unloading my gun and I'm still at 14 health on insta-kill. I don't know what was going on there. Not today, zombies.
Well, Blaze, if you insist.
Making really good progress on leveling this thing up, though.
See, Pacquiao? That is how you be samurai warrior.
Alright. I wish I had a max ammo somewhere.
Max ammo.
God, that'd be nice if we could get some max ammos. Two max ammos back to back? Like, okay. Okay, game.
Max ammo.
Where is Max Vodka? You give Nikolai more attention than fourth or fifth wife combined.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude, what even is today? Like, today's like full of just dumb deaths. Just really dumb deaths.
A true Cossack does not need help to get back
Like,
to
and then it spawns me like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just,
anybody
that's a no-go.
to help their favorite.
Like, what am I supposed to do when it picks me up and then it's like immediately, there's like a shitload. Oh my god. That was a weird game. That was a weird game. I must have gotten like triple hit or something because I threw the Wraith Fire, double backed, and then like was immediately red screen. So I must have gotten hit on the way back around. Maybe I didn't run far enough around it or something like that. It's just those little things, you know. I got to work out all those little like nuances, like how to perfectly do that every time. But sometimes I'll get it perfectly, and then other times like that where you get hit once, and if there's a zombie in your way, it's over. I think what I was doing before, I was slowing it down. Now that I think about it, like I think I was just playing it a lot safer, but now that I'm more comfortable with it, I'm playing it at the same speed. And I think I need to take a breather and kind of like zigzag more and do things like that. So I don't know. It's just like little things like that. It's also 3 a.m. So, or 3:30 a.m. Excuse me. That might have a thing to do with it as well. But we have until, what, April 11th, so that's 8 days. I think 8 days is plenty of time to beat round 54. And I won't stream every day, but like I'll be playing pretty frequently. And I think once I master that first 25 rounds, at that point it's just going to be like, get really good at that one strat, you know? I can't wait for you guys to see my artwork that is going to be part of the merch. It's the posters, man. I'm so happy with them. I just got to finish drawing the like last part of it. But I'm happy with it.
No power? But this is government facility. Did America forget to pay electric bill?
System offline. Let's bring her voice back.
Could you imagine me doing this sober? I would miss everything.
Ooh, that little hop step.
Are we here on purpose? Or was accident? Why Hellpig still chasing us and... Hey, where's my vodka?
Yeah, dude, those max ammos were weird. Like, I shot the zombie and got collateral kill, and it drops 2 max ammos. Like, maybe that game it's good that we died because maybe that was just like cursed, you know? Like maybe the game's like bribing me. It's like, oh, here's 2 max ammos, but in exchange, you're never gonna get a drop again. I swear, I felt like that when I was doing the round 150. There was a couple rounds where that max ammo you're supposed to get every round, it would be getting to like the later end of the round. You're like, okay, sometime would be nice. And like round 140, you're like, this isn't the time to be messing around, game. You're on like your last 3 bullets. You're like, hopefully this works out. They would drop it finally. Like, thank God.
I disarm him! Blade is ready to slice and dice.
I was trying to milk the points, but I don't know where that last one was. Probably stuck in a window or something.
Takio should do this. Make himself useful for once.
Probably 115. No, actually, no. Where Are We Going? The remix, the 2018 Blood of the Dead version of Where Are We Going? That's my number one. My number two is probably the 115 song. You know that one. What I'm talking about. It's like, bring me 115. My voice is like super raspy right now, so I can't really do it, but
Insta-kill.
that double kill on that one zombie.
Spirits will not help, so now I must purchase ammo, like greedy capitalist.
Got all the paper stacks. We're good. Everybody was worried about that.
True Cossack understand the importance of manual labor.
No one's alive. Bring me 115. What's your top song? Yeah, everyone dies. Yeah, nice. Them's the lyrics. I don't know if you've ever taken the time to look into like the originals, like World at War zombie songs, like the lyrics for them, but some of them are pretty morbid. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Kevin, you good? Kevin's just in the studio, like, here, sing this, sing this. I'll never forget the stream where Kevin was in our chat, and he was watching me do the Alpha Omega Easter egg, and I was just like, oh, it's Kevin. Like, I remember when we died, he effed in the chat, and I was like, I just got effed in the chat by Kevin Sherwood.
It's okay, everyone.
I was like, I didn't even care that we died. I was just like, all right, cool. He's definitely one of my favorite employees. Just because he's never let us down. He just consistently delivers banger after banger. He's like the kind of employee that, like, no matter how you feel about zombies, everybody's like, oh yeah, but the music is good. Like, that's just how it is. Even songs I'm not super into, it's still like, damn, dude, you killed it. Like, I don't really like the Ancient Evil song very much, but it's still good. It's just like, I don't know. Abracadabra, yeah, that's a good one. I wish I could play those songs on stream. And I'm special.
Blade looks flimsy. Clearly not Russian made. Takio, that is how you be samurai warrior.
Oh. Calm down, game. Calm down. Get out of here, Carpenter. Nobody wants you. It's 4 a.m., guys. Is it time for a Red Bull? Probably not, though, huh? If I get to around 30, it's time for a Red Bull. That's my way of making sure I get to around 30. I just gotta bribe myself. Maybe that's the key. Like, yeah, maybe that's it.
Pig is making mess. I am sure he's fine. America have advanced future robot cleaning devices, huh?
I gotta remember to slow it down. Oh, thank you, game. Yeah, Ancient Evil, it's like, it's really good, but it's not my style of rock. It's kind of more like pop rock in a way. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm probably not giving that justice, but it's good. It's just not my style. Like, I'm more of like, if I'm gonna listen to rock, I want it to be like Avenged Sevenfold's kind of style, or that like, kind of like, I don't know what their style would be called, but that like metal rock, you know, whereas like Ancient Evil's more like, I don't know, it's kind of upbeat, and it's kind of like, oh, it's not like, I feel like I could win in the fight against the people singing it. I get, you know, whereas Avenged Sevenfold, it's like, no, they're probably like hardened badasses. It's like, if I'm gonna listen to rock, I want the person singing it to be like scary.
The blade is nearly as sharp as my wit.
Who's the guy that sings we all fall down, we fall down? It's like Carry On, I think is what it's called. What's the guy's name that sings that? It's like, starts with an M, I want to say. But that's, I believe that's the guy who sings Ancient Evil. I'd have to double check. So like, if you know that song, but he's doing a much more upbeat tempo. I want to say it's him. I might be wrong though.
Double points. We get big raids.
9 is really good, but I mean, Avenged Sevenfold, I'm at the point now where I think Avenged Sevenfold just likes doing the music for zombies. They're like, you know, they're one of the few bands that they've hired that's like been a bigger band that's just like gone all out for it. You know, like, cause they have like cover art, they'll like make a single for Spotify, like they go all in, whereas other bands will just like have the single, you know, and then that's that. Like, but like they go in, dude. I think at the point where Treyarch doesn't even have to ask them, they're just like, so you're good, right? They're like, oh yeah, dude.
It's not looking good, Nikolai. Oh, hell,
That's why I like having 2 Wraithfires at all times.
are you?
You can always get out of it if you're quick enough.
Drink shot first. Well, Blade, if you insist.
Yeah, but I feel like Treyarch could be like, hey, we're not gonna pay you. They're like, we're in. I feel like that's Avenged Sevenfold. They've done how many songs? They had Call of the Dead with Not Ready to Die. They had Mad Hatter at 9, and then they had the one for Origin, Shepherd of Fire. I think that's it. I might be wrong. There might be more, but I think that's at least the 3 I can think of.
Zombie always attacks most formidable foe. Formidable, sexy Nikolai.
Sexy Nikolai.
Childhood job as Junior Butcher.
on, level up.
I will do one shot. Maybe get
This one won't be enough, but it'll get it closer.
Gun is full. Slaughter may now resume. Free ammo is Soviet tradition.
Maybe. Actually, you know what? I have it on my
It's
phone.
okay, everyone. Nikolai does not need help. He will fix wall all
Yeah,
myself, like always.
Nice. Well done, everybody. We figured it out. We'll live in ashes. You know, one of the saddest,
Good thing I
most
bring
like,
special
"Are
package
you
up
okay"
there.
kind of lyrics
My bullet.
is Drowning, Voyage of Despair song. Dude, that song, you're like, Kevin, are you okay? Like, do you need to talk to someone? It's just all about drowning and being like alone and dying alone and like, all right, man, calm down. But it's like, I guess it fits the Titanic theme about how they, like, you know, each person would have drowned and also like died kind of by themselves in this black abyss in the middle of the night. And it's morbid, but it's like, I get the song and why, and like being the Titanic, but it's like, damn, Kevin, you good, man? You need a hug? I don't know. You're just like, all right, man. No, dude, I have 2 raid fight. 2. Still not enough. Still not enough. I don't get that, dude. They come in and they swing at you, and I guess I'm curious, like,
Does not need help
I don't
to get
know.
back on feet.
And then you're screwed.
Hey, help me, look,
Like,
over
you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of unfair.
there. Never worked.
That's the challenge of it, though. I get it, but man, is that frustrating. If you're in this little side area, you're done. There's no getting back up. If you're over here, it's fine, but like, if you go down like right here, screwed. Let's see, it's 3:40. Okay, I have time for one more game. One more. Damn, this is harder than I thought, honestly, but I think I'm getting tired too. Nightmare! That is, not. Oh wait, yes, yeah, it is. It is. It's in a map. It's I think it's actually. Let me listen to it. What map is that? Oh, my gut thinks I think it's BO2. Is it Origins? Like, no, because Shepherd of Fire is Origins. I honestly don't remember which map it is that it's for. Oh, good. None of those loaded in. That's good. Alright. Last game. We're better than this, guys. I know we can do it. It's funny that, like, over the course of the stream, I've progressively gotten worse. Went from, like, higher rounds, and now we're dying on, like, 11. I don't know. I think it's a combination of getting tired and, you know, just making dumb mistakes, I guess. But this is how, personally, this is how I learn a map. Is just grinding the ever-living shit out of it and messing up a lot. And then I'll just come out of nowhere and be, like, a lot better at it. And that's my thing. I might die, like, a million times, but all that matters is the last day of the tournament. Whoever has the highest. That's all that matters. Like, yeah, I couldn't make it past round 10 for, like, a week. Then somehow I figured it out. No, I'm a quick learner, but I have to learn by doing, and that requires me to mess up a lot. Da -da 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 -da. That's like that speed run, dude. Like,
This is government
whoa.
facility. In
Load
America,
in with
forget
the
to pay electric
menu.
bill.
Like the speed run, like my first run that I completed around 30 was like 43 minutes, and now I'm down to 30 minutes. Like in like a week. Like yeah, that's a big amount of time to shave off.
Do not worry, LP. Nikolai shooting face masks.
And like that's only a minute off like the world record, so like that's not bad, you know, considering I've never speed ran before. Like
We here on purpose?
so it's like I know I can learn stuff,
Why helping
but
still
high
chasing
rounding
us,
is
eh?
just so against my like
Where's my
I just don't
vodka?
like it. But I have always enjoyed spawn room challenges. My favorite
True
spawn room
Cossack
to date
understand
is
the
9.
importance of manual labor.
I love 9's spawn room. My favorite challenge though, hands down, goes to the Final Reich on World War II. That one was a fun spawn room. Just because if you knew how to play it,
Help
you could
get
use your
apart so
specialist
easily.
to
Like
get
Russian
this thing,
toilet paper.
and you could basically go pretty high. But it was so small that it was fun. It's just like a little gate. It's like, and you had to watch out for the what was it? Something. God, what was it was a German word.
Where is
The
Richtofen?
flamethrower dude. The
Crazy German is
the
always
Bruin?
scheming.
No, it's not Bruin.
Saw him earlier, laughing to self while playing
Damn, I'm
with
not
his
gonna remember that.
golden rod.
Whatever that dude, on round
He's
15, I
not
remember
looking so.
this flamethrower dude would drop in, and that was like a oh shit kind of moment. But then once you figure out how to maneuver and stuff, that was just a really fun spawn room.
Nikolai's aim getting worse.
And me and my buddy were able to get to a pretty high level. We used to have a lot of world records on that map, or on the World War II zombies. My buddy Shadow, he's the guy that helped me solve the spork knife and don't freeze. And so he and I, you know, have been playing for a while now, and so the Brenner, thank you. I was like, Bruin? Like, that doesn't sound right. But yeah, my buddy Shadow and I, we just used to grind World War II zombies, and like, I didn't have a channel at that time. But, you know, my claim to fame for that game, we solved one of the character unlocks and like sent the steps to people, and then and I guess like beyond that, like we had some world record as far as like he personally had like a lot of the speedrun strategy or records. And then beyond that, I guess there wasn't many things other than like spawn room challenges. Like we would like look up like what the current round was, and then we would just do it. And like we didn't have a video or anything, so we weren't necessarily trying to be on the leaderboard. We were just doing it for fun, and that was really cool. We would like beat it and be like, "Oh, nice, good job." That's all that mattered to us. It was just validation within each other. So those are some fun times. Brenner is definitely right, dude. That's the right word. That was the one thing about World War II. I'm glad I wasn't doing videos back then, because the wording on the Uberschnell, they're like okay. Everybody's speaking German in their videos.
So now I must purchase ammo, like greedy capitalists. It's okay, everyone. Nikolai does not need help. He will fix wall all by himself, like always. This by Nikolai is cat person.
Damn. I just want to go through there. It's so tempting to use the Quacknaroks. Yeah.
To deal out the dead.
It's kind of funny, not really when it was coming out, because I wasn't really hunting many Easter eggs back then. Okay, die. But actually, I Sledgehammer messaged. We basically asked if there was any unsolved Easter eggs, and they like sent us a cryptic message, and it was like the weirdest thing, and it was like a whiteboard with like weird steps, and then they were like that's when the chimney thing actually got brought up to me. And so I ended up looking into that. But the thing that Sledgehammer sent us was weird, and that's what had my attention. And I still don't know what that's for. But like, you know, because Sledgehammer sent it, that it's valid. And so it's just like, I don't know. But it's literally like a whiteboard with like 4 steps. And it was hidden between frames. And they were like we asked if there was any unsolved Easter eggs, and they were just like, they sent us a timestamp of a video that they did, and it's like between frames, if you pause it, there's a screenshot with a whiteboard, and it has like 4 steps that are all very vague. It's like, collect the ritual or some shit, you know, it's something weird. I think it's like step 1 something, step 2 is like fling the zombies, and then step 3 was like collect the zombies or some shit. And you're like, well, what is this for? Because they don't tell you what map, they don't tell you how, like, what it is. There's nothing to go off of other than those 4 really vague steps. And so I was trying to think of like where you could fling zombies, and I think the Frozen Dawn is the only place I can think of. And since that's the most recent map, you know, that would make sense that if they're gonna give a clue, it'd probably be for the most recent one. So I don't know, man. That's the one Easter egg I feel kind of bad for not hunting it really, because I just didn't know what map to even start on. And I'm not gonna sit there, because World War II Easter eggs were tough. Like, they were very vague and very difficult. The side Easter eggs, I guess.
Quieter, please. I can barely hear myself drink. Gun is full. Slaughter may now resume.
Just play the song. Oh. I'm going to sleep really well tonight, actually.
Blade speaking to me. It says, use me. It also says, reach up first. Well, Blade, if you insist. Audio uses, how hard can it be?
Yeah, I do remember that one line, because that was kind of how I had to think about the zombies, because I'd have to like go back and find the screenshot. It's in my Discord, like way back. I wouldn't even know what, like how far back, but I want to say it's in the Easter egg leads or general. I can't remember, but I know it's like way back, and it's like a screenshot of it. But I remember when you read the 4 clues, you know, it. Oh shit, dude, come on, really back-to-back power kegs. Game, can you space them out a little bit, maybe? Especially not at the end of a round. But I remember reading it, and you're like, oh, it can't be this map because of that. And like, I remember like basically the only maps that made sense were Frozen Dawn, really, if I remember all the steps. But one of them specifically, I do remember it said fling zombies. I think that was step 2. But it's like, to not even know like what map it's on and or like what it's for, like you don't know anything, and that's just hard to hunt. I've never hunted an Easter egg I didn't even know where to start. Like I always at least know like what map it's on. But like to not know what map and to not know what you're looking for, there's no like, I mean, at least when Treyarch gives us a hint, it was like the don't freeze hint with an audio line, and so you kind of have an idea of like what's surrounding it, and then you know like what map it's on. But with Sledgehammer, it was just a picture of a whiteboard, like a real life whiteboard, with four steps written on it, and a picture of a zombie head. And it's like, dude, I don't know what the hell that's for. Sledgehammer's like, sorry, figure it out. We're sorry. Oh, we're sorry. Did you want any more help?
Now, Nikolai, big Bushido warrior! Out of way!
Ooh, nice. Yeah, they definitely do. I want to remember that they were like speaking, because they've always been able to talk if you like translate it. But this World War II, like I want to say they were speaking German. They just, it was all messed up. You had to like decipher their language.
Oh, not my vodka!
Bro, I'm not gonna play any crazier, just because it's insta kill.
Hey, bye-bye, zombies! Do not
Bye-bye.
come back.
I wish I could remember the other 3 steps, or like hints. I only remember the flinging one. That one just stood out to me. But I remembered you could do it with a shield on Frozen Dawn. You could like blast through the zombies. And my thought was like, there's that cliff, and like maybe you have to like fling them off the cliff by like the shield bash. And like the fact that there's 4 wonder weapons, and like there was 4 steps, and like one of them applied to the shield. And I want to say another one of the clues kind of lined up with one of the other wonder weapons. You're like, oh, that could definitely be that, you know. Something like shock them or something. You're like, oh, okay. So that was my guess. On the timeline of like when they gave the hint, Frozen Dawn would have been like the shit right then, you know. That was their like recent current map, you know. So that's probably the one they would have given the hint for, but they didn't say.
Hell Pig is making mess.
Uh-oh.
I am sure he's fine. America have advanced future robots.
Oh, we did it. I made out of that shit storm basically. Just gotta get enough for level 3. I think we got it. Oh yeah, we definitely got level 3. No, what is happening? There's not even a zombie in front of me. Is it on? It's on top of. It was on top of me, dude. Like what? I literally like my shit runs out and I'm just stuck in. I couldn't move. The game is determined to screw me over, dude. I swear to God. Like, I couldn't even run? There's like 4 zombies left. And it's like, oh, he did it. Fuck, we gotta kill him somehow. I don't know, send a zombie in to stand on top of him to where he can't move. I swear I didn't do anything wrong there. My shit just ran out. Dude, I was like facing like right here. I'm just facing forward. I could not. I was just stuck. Like couldn't run. And like even if you come around the corner, like you can run you know, like this doesn't stop you. That chair doesn't like fuck you up. I just couldn't move. I don't understand what that's about. Whatever, man. This game is determined to get the best of me. Alright. Let's enact it.
I like
Dude, how am I still getting hit?
His attraction to progressive socialist
Like,
ideology.
bro, I hit the. I guess I hit it. It was a weird delay. I hit the like invisible mode. And they were still coming. I'm like, all right.
This red menace will never give up.
Shit, dude.
Why so? Why not oversized sick?
Get in the corner, man. This thing is stressful, dude. I know that tomorrow or whenever I stream this next, like, it'll be so much better.
Typical
I'll have the like
capitalist
groundwork done, but
bring hammer,
I'll be
but
all
forget
refreshed, ready to do it. I just want to at least get to like 25 right now and see how that works with the Novas and all.
Some cannot see Nikolai. Oh, his dream come true.
Dude, what a clutch max ammo.
I'm lucky you're not all zombie bears. That
I'm gonna die probably. Why? Why?
Oh, yeah. No one can see me.
Oh
It's
my
not
god,
permanent,
dude.
is
That
it?
was too crazy.
Help! Help, Nikolai!
I had to reload. I had that one wraith fire. That was scary. Hoping I can build my specialist up. Let me get the double points. That'll help.
Double points! Double points? Where is double shot? There!
It's got to be getting to a dog around here sometime.
He's okay, everyone. Nikolai does not need help. He will fix
Oh
Walt
my god, my
all
neck,
by
dude.
himself,
There we
like
go, finally.
always. Fetch me their souls! Who want to play fetch the sickle?
Little stressed that I have to get the specialist built up. Not gonna lie, it's not really ready. Dude, oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, game. You're absolutely right. Why would the Wraith Fire protect me? I think I'll push as hard as I can just for the sake of the stream. But I think I'm gonna have to call it here because like I think I'm just tired, honestly.
Trick never worked.
I think I'm just kinda tired. But I promise the next time I go it'll be a lot better.
For glory of Mother Russia!
Now, there was the first time you know what I think it is? I think you have to be at a higher, like round 15 is too early. Because the first time I ever did this, I was on round 17. Because I didn't have my level 3 specialist until way later, for some reason. So I think it charges it up after like round 16 or 17. And you just have to kind of get to that moment. Damn. But I think after this we'll be fine if I can get my Wraith Fires charged up. Kind of tempted to just go get the second one, you know. Are they still spawning? No, they're not. All right. Yeah, no, they're not spawning. All right. Yeah, I'll let my second Wraith Fire charge up. Oh, that'll be safer anyways. Shit. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just kill these guys normally. That way we can start off on round 18 with like the right way to do it.
What's this smell? It's definitely not my clothes. They seal in smell. Who knew it was so easy to be Takio? Oh, I see.
Watch, now that I have no lives, that's where we'll actually like do a high round. We just had to crack the code and figure out that we didn't need to be alive. Alright, this is, I think, will be the first time we can actually start the strat.
Now I can relive childhood job as junior.
You just don't really want to build the barriers up too much. And then there's those guys. That's the hard part. You want to get to the halfway point. Sometimes kill those guys and then end it. Oh shit, hello dog. Let's see. If that dog hadn't come in, I would have been able to throw the Wraith Fire a little bit better. Can I shoot?
Formidable, sexy Nikolai. Finally, some alone time.
Alright, let them all go, and I have to stand like right here. Otherwise they'll go around the other way. Right there, I think that's enough. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're getting to the higher rounds to where that's actually going to start working. That's the issue though, it's like, there's not enough zombies to like build it back up. So you kind of have to like get to a higher round for that to really work.
Oh no, wait, it was just in the gist.
Okay, alright dog.
Brings Nikolai back to childhood.
Man, I gotta get a little bit better at that. Oh no, see this is the problem right here. Yeah, see then that's where it goes downhill right there. I even called it. I was like, I'm fucked. That's where you have to have your Wraith Fires. And you have to have the specialist ready at the start of the round, and I don't know. I was just kind of pushing it just to see, but I'd say around 17, 18, you have your specialist ready. You have your 2 Wraith Fires. You start off, and if you can time it right, you can get it really well, like to where you just never stop. And I was out of sync there. But to be honest, I just think I'm tired, because I am. We've been going 8.5 hours, and it's what, 4 o'clock, so. I will be live, not tomorrow, but Sunday. No, I guess it's Easter. What is Monday? Yeah, okay, so on the 5th, I will be live. That'll be the next time. That's Monday. And I'll make sure that I'm well rested for then and everything. But in the meantime, I'm gonna be probably practicing. That way on Monday, I'm a lot smoother at it. So, because today I didn't expect to get it. I just kind of wanted to like see what it was about. So, I think around 25 or 6 was our highest. So, no, it was 26. So that's not bad for day 1. We got 3rd place. So, I don't know. Round 50 is not too hard, I don't think. I just got to figure it out and not be exhausted. So I hope you guys have a lovely evening, and I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. So I hope you guys have a great night, and thank you so much for watching. Ziddy, I hope you have a good